Hello? I should be alive. Oh, I don't have my Steam VR up. Hold up.
I'm here.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Advo has
It's
StarCraft
just been
on.
added basically to the storage.
Hopefully someone tells them. Display VR view. Full screen. Or make sure not to hit one of the million X buttons that just closes my VR out. There we go. Is my stream live? Should be now. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna move my head around a little bit, make sure it's hopefully it fixed my issue with everything. Okay. We look okay. Is it looping this one? What? Oh, oops. Loop playlist. There we go. Good old Farthest Frontier. I'm doing a little bit of last minute model work. Excuse me, and then we'll get into session. We're currently live. Okay, that's still body for some reason. Why? Oh, I don't think I finished it. Or unless I did not. Hold on. I got somewhere, that's for sure. Yeah, so bloody should be on my body. You can see it too. Oh, why is it acting like that then? Body blood should be working. So it's the splatter that's not working. I think it just didn't do the other two animations. Oh, yeah, I just didn't do the other two animations. Or I did, and I just did not complete them. Oops, a bunch of last minute model work. It's okay. I don't mind coming in a few minutes late anyways. Okay, that should be fixed now. And this should just be the splatter effect. Because technically today I should be entering in with not the splatter on. Definitely. There we go. Remove. It doesn't matter. I'm keeping this controller in, but I like to remove it whenever I remember. Because I think you're not supposed to have it in. I think it can cause some issues. I should check this one real quick, because I might have bugged this one too, but I'm not going to worry about it too much if I did. Effects, blood, face works, that works. That works. Oh, okay. I changed it to not be overlay. I changed it just to be replace. So that way it gives it a much more... You can actually see the blood on my legs and stuff. It doesn't blend in, but I forgot to do that on my body. I'm going to totally forget about that, though. Check my OBS. No drop frames. Wow, I thought my internet was going to be super laggy and horrible today, but I guess not. I also do not have my OVR toolkit open, so I can't look at chat. I'm going to wait for Unity to be done. Okay. Am I good to go? Yep. I'm good to go. We'll have body slash on and clothing slash on. I look a little bit bloody. That's okay. I'm kind of bloody anyways. Close this out. Close out the project. Just control S it first. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. I think we are good to go. It looks so bloody. Actually, you know, proper start RP on the bed. Oh, I need to turn on my trackers anyways. That's on, that's on. Is my hip on? There we go. Okay. We're starting the RP now, I promise. Oh, okay. I'm going to go. I need to get these wounds checked out. They're not really healing, and they hurt. Really hurt. It's rotted though. Ugh. Okay, maybe not that rotten. Ow. Okay. Oh. I'm just going to keep my bow here for now. So that way I can just get it later. I don't have to carry it around. Okay. I really want to go in and just look at it, just take a peek, but it's probably going to get me killed if I do that, so I'm just not going to do that. Ugh. I see they got the new tower. It took them long enough. Though they didn't seem to bother asking any of the hunters whether or not it would be, you know, useful, and I don't really know. Doesn't seem like it. Whoa! Hi! Hello! Fancy meeting you here. Oh, okay. We're just going for a walk, okay? Hello! Oh, I'm twisted. Hello! Hold on, if you give me a second, I can. Charlotte? Hello, hi. We seem to have a friend in town. Whoa, okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, ow. Oh, okay. Oh, not what I needed. Ow. Oh. It's okay. The adrenaline's pumping now.
Why were you flying? Hovering?
Oh, you didn't see it. You know.
Can you get out before the cow gets you?
Okay, I'm out. Oh.
Please. Yep.
Oh, it's back. Hi. Okay. Not again. Come on.
Where's my book?
Your book. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, I have so much about the book. Hello. You haven't really said a whole lot, so I don't know if this is like a silent treatment sort of thing, or you know. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh.
Yeah, right.
Ow. You maybe need to get the guard. Ugh. Also the lanterns at the fucking graveyard. I'm going to go. Whatever it is, it's the Alsha's back. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. You know, just like leave it here. The house is back. The house is back by Bree. The house is back by Bree. The house is back by Bree. It's picked me up 2 times. 2 times. We need the assistance.
Okay, it's already picked. It's also picked.
I'm gonna deal with that.
We need. Where's the who has the lantern fluid?
Go.
Who has the remaining
It's not
lantern
the
fluid?
lantern.
Is it not?
It's not the lantern fluid.
The Alsha just picked me up. I thought that was part of it.
I'm taking a horse.
What's happening? Huh?
Yeah, you know the thing that's supposed to be on your hand? It picked me up when I was moving from, you know, the church area and threw me around like 2 times. I really don't need it. Ow.
Oh.
It's back.
Okay.
It's by Bree, and
Let's.
it's thrown me around a few times. So I
Okay,
think I need to
let's-
keep
let's
going.
Let's keep going. And that's even going to spring anyways.
Everyone seems so not alarmed by the, you know, the ghosts that keeps picking people up and throwing them around.
I mean, you're not hurt. Why can't I?
Well, I don't know how hurt I am, but you know, it did throw me around.
Okay. Well, I'm on the spring. I don't know what to do with that thing.
Elara, hey, Elara, there's 2 things. One maybe later and one a bit more important, but there's the like the outer coat, the one with the skull. It's around again, and it picked me up and threw me a few times, and it's with Bree. So I don't know if that's something we need to go back and deal with. Probably for the best.
Oh, yeah, I need to find Phelan so we can
Oh, they were in
go
that
check the
direction.
lanterns.
Yes, that's what I was talking
Have you
about. We need to get
seen
the lanterns back on. That's probably what they.
Lucia and never ever anywhere?
No, I haven't seen them yet. I just woke up and was walking around. Isn't it? Is it Mary that has the last bit of lantern stuff? Because I don't have any in the mirrors.
I honestly don't know.
Ugh, I thought maybe we should move it into the storeroom if we know where it is. Or it's already, it's just like
Well,
petering out now. We've already lit it. I'm not too sure. I think it's already been lit actually. So we would leave.
It's already been lit and someone already got attacked.
I haven't taken a look. I could go take a look,
Got 3
but
people
well.
attacked.
yeah,
We got 3 people.
We need to make sure it's actually lit.
okay. I'll go back and see if it's lit. Oh. I also need a surgeon.
okay, it's one of these types of things. Got it. Alright, well.
They should be lit. Oh boy! Hi, not. Okay.
You're fine, huh?
Fred! Oh no! Oh, boy. Oh.
So you're aware, Charlotte, you're at 2 wounds currently, just so you know.
Is that on top of my 3?
Yep, you're at 5 right now.
Ow.
Your bones are very crinkly right now, but you're stable. I don't see you'll bleed out or die from this.
Uh-huh. Oh. Ow.
How you doing?
Ow, is back. I think I can move, but I need a herbalist. Oh,
You want some help, Bob?
oui.
All right, let's get you up then.
Okay, I think I can walk. Oh, just,
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's figured it out yet, but I think that the lanterns, I don't know if we could if we have to light them again. I know we're running out of oil, but
Yeah.
House does not seem particularly happy with me, so, and it's not saying anything, it's just kind of throwing me around. Oh.
Yeah, it's been throwing a lot of people around this.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Can I get an escort?
Yeah.
Oh, I really. I think I might know why it's attacking me, and I'm going to need a better explanation from some people. Oh.
Wipe those tears away.
Am I on the correct? I am.
Is there any, herbalists? Any at all? Is there anyone? I don't think there's a single person. Oh.
Hey, I saw you got thrown. Are you
Are
okay?
you
Yes,
feeling fine?
No, I'm about to pass out.
More storm mining, perhaps.
Oh, is there an herbalist? Can someone get me a herbalist or Safi? I'm really not in good
Okay,
shape.
wait.
I
I,
don't know
didn't
where they
realize
are.
Sugar Cube was just floating around.
I can give you my staff.
Theron,
if you need a walking
yes,
stick.
Theron, yes, Theron,
Yeah,
yes.
I'll take
Theron, yes.
anything.
What about Theron?
Oh, oops, it's not on. Sorry, hold on.
Thanks.
So Tal's just going around grabbing people. That's what
This is the
Theron,
third time I've
Theron,
been
Theron,
thrown.
fantastic.
Yeah,
You work with traps, yes? With traps, yes?
Oh.
Made a hole in the roof. I have to fix. I have two traps.
I'm alone again, of course. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow, almost there. Ugh. Marceau, have you seen any of the herbalists or any of the surgeons? I'm just going to wait out here.
I know that Sybil is right around the angel tree.
I may really need Sybil
perhaps.
in particular because I know that they do stuff with the
Yeah.
creator, so, ow.
Yeah, Sybil is here. I'll get them for you. Yeah.
Yeah, she's up around the corner.
Oh. Oh. So yeah, I don't think I'm going out to the swamp today, guys.
You okay, Charlotte? Did you get hurt? I heard you got
Yes.
thrown around a lot.
Yes, my bones are surprisingly intact still. I think I'm no
that's good.
professional, but I think I'm going to pass out soon.
Ah,
I'm not
good,
bleeding
that's
anymore, but I don't feel too good. I really need a surgeon.
Wow, that nausea really messed you up then.
Well, I was also pretty messed up by some altercations with some wildlife over the last few days, so really not what I need to be, getting.
Oh, it looks like Sybil.
Sybil.
Bye, Sybil. Bye, Sybil.
Oh, no, sorry. What
Yeah,
happened?
I'm really messed
Nausea.
up. I
Hi.
need medical assistance badly, and yeah.
Okay, I am very bad at this. But
Do you know where like
come on.
rocks or Safi or any of them are? Because it's bad.
I have not seen them yet today. I can go and look for you.
Okay, because I'm pretty bad. You're able to see like.
How bad? What's your what
5 out of
numbers?
6.
What numbers? Never mind. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna make me do Minesweeper. I don't want to do this.
No.
Well, then get someone else if you don't want to do Minesweeper.
I don't like swipes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'm going
find
to
someone
move.
else. I'm
I'm
gonna
going
talk
to
to
move over.
Charlotte.
I'm gonna move over bad.
You said wildlife did this? What wildlife did you run into?
Wildlife did most of the cuts, you know, and the altar did the bones. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all I've seen the Halaja do so far is pick people up and throw them, which is kind of mean. I wish it was at least more discriminate. Like, no. I know it
Well-
has something to do with carnivorous bugs, but is that really its just MO? Is that it goes around throwing
I don't
people
know.
I threw a roof. I threw right into a bush.
It grabbed. I mean, it
Through
kept
you.
grabbing me on the way. You know, I live in the mayor's. I was leaving the mayor's, going to the farm, and that's when it picked me up, and it grabbed me again when I was going to the mayor's to check on the the graveyard. So maybe it's just like
Maybe
it's there. So like, you know, because
Maybe it's mad that we're keeping the lanterns lit because it
and it's
makes
finally
it weaker,
released.
but not too weak.
Do you know?
Oh,
Do we have
It
to light
might
them
weaken
again,
it.
or is it already lit?
I-
I didn't get the opportunity to check.
Well, I think we only have enough oil to last us to the end of the day, and
Oh.
also I
But does
think
that mean we
those
still need to
lanterns
light
might have
it?
seen better. Well, I also think the lanterns haven't seen better days. Is
Oh.
also part of the problem. They might be leaking
Okay.
oil. We're not sure.
You know the
Uh,
claw.
We're
Do you
going to
remember?
hopefully have some people look into it.
Do you remember, like 2 months ago when there was claws on the lanterns, like below it?
Yes. Oh yeah.
It's probably from
Was
there.
that before or after we
sure.
lit them?
That was before. So I get
Oh.
the feeling those claws are from the, you know, maybe I shouldn't say their name.
The Halja or something else?
uh-huh.
Another ghost? I mean, we've got like what, 11 ghosts in town? What kind of wildlife did you see? Like deer?
I drew a elk and a rocky kind of creature. Maybe Sybil can, you
Oh.
know, give me the book and I can go look
And
at
we
it.
saw a rock creature here the other day. It was like 6 days ago. Barrel hit a tree and it fell out. And then it ran away and disappeared into the rock, I guess? It might be able to dig through rock. We're not sure. It kind of ran into where the closed off mine is, and then we couldn't find it. Might have been the same one.
They didn't say anything to me when they threw me. They just kind of picked me up and then just threw me.
Yeah, that's kind of what's been happening. It picked up Clive, it picked up Rhea. I think it picked up Bree, is what I
Oh,
heard
it's just-
someone
okay,
yelling.
so it's picking up everyone. Okay, got it. That's
That
probably
doesn't
why.
pick me up,
That's probably why
yes.
people aren't too alarmed. But you know,
I mean,
I mean,
it's
you can
just
just
like
keep
there's
picking.
some people panic. Like, I am alarmed, but I also understand, like, being all panicky isn't going to solve the problem. I can't
mean,
really,
true,
like,
but-
I can't fight a ghost, so I have to find someone who can fight a ghost, or, like, banish it, or something. So that's, like, the priestess. Maybe never ever? Are ghosts curses?
Ask somebody to watch her eating habits.
I don't know.
Mm.
Depends on
morning.
what
She did,
makes them a
good
ghost.
She did very oddly specifically point out that she only eats plants
Mhm.
now to me the other day,
Yes.
which is a little suspicious now.
Yes, I agree. Hello, Charlotte.
Well, she's patching me up. Do you think you can take a look at something that's a
That's
bit
supposed to be great.
more
That was a very good
unnatural?
Google impression.
Take off my
Oh,
It's like
okay.
Google.
Oh, are you just kicking off your shoes right there? Feet?
Ooh, feet.
It's a bit.
She's at 5 out of
Sorry.
6. Mm-hmm.
It's a bit.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, I
but
Okay.
there's like tendrils. Wow, I've seen that like never.
So,
Um,
so Rose also has these tendrils on her legs, and oops, sorry. She asked me
Sick
to
jump.
draw it. I don't
Okay,
really know
okay.
why, but
Oh,
yeah, she asked me to draw these tendrils, and they
Um.
weren't there when I was drawing, but then they appeared a day later, And the priestess knows more about it, so I'll go ask her. But
So you think it might be infectious?
I don't know. It's not like I touched it or got
Maybe you can
close,
draw it.
but usually it seems recently whenever I draw stuff that seems to have anything related to curses or rituals, it becomes real. So, yeah, I guess
Yes, this is fair.
yeah. I thought the
So
priestess
you like
wanted
Alright.
it
cursed
drawn,
yourself
but
by drawing it,
yeah.
maybe.
Or just interacting with it in any sort of way, you know. If Rose is going around wanting stuff to be done with the tendrils, you might need to be careful. Because, you know.
Yes, I see. That is good. Thank you for telling us. Well,
Doesn't really strike me like the person. She might be spending a little too much time in bad company.
I mean, they do keep talking about, like, their
Just throwing that
god or
out there.
whatever, so, yeah.
They're what?
Oh,
What?
her and Marceau were, like, saying all praise to Horus or something,
Okay.
and they're wanting us to draw, like, religious iconography,
My
which I
God,
told them, no,
how-
I wouldn't do, you
How
know.
fucked up is the fox?
Ugh.
That
There are
is
5.
There are
heresy.
5. Delightful.
Yeah,
Can I
that-
have my minesweeper?
Yep.
That is heresy.
She's so
They surely have seen the news, yes?
That's what I told them too,
heretics'
but
villages
There
are
you go.
being
Not fun when I
purged.
do
I
it
think
like
they
8
live in
times.
ignorance is
Thank
what
you.
they do, because I
it's not
told them
even
the same thing
tower
too.
mode.
And it's not like this today or
That's-
3 days ago they asked. They asked like almost a month ago.
That's
for
an
me to
extra
draw
note,
stuff.
Charlotte.
Oh no.
You currently have bone debuff, so you'll need a bone potion to heal that. Otherwise, you are permanently up to.
Okay.
Ah, poo.
Oh,
My
foot your bones.
Wait, Advo, are you still here?
I'm here.
Well, I was looking at her funny leg you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Do I see, feel, or like
Nope, nothing at all.
think it's weird? Okay, I just think it's weird.
Yeah, I just think it's weird.
It's weird.
That's
Oh,
good.
wait, no,
Weird
they-
leg
yeah.
tendrils.
So does Warren see the leg tendrils?
Yeah, I mean, if I can see them, I'm looking at them. Wait, why,
So
why do
Warren-
I get the reaction?
Are you looking at her
Warren,
feet right
you come in from
now?
Open and basically specializing in
Oh.
stones. You've seen some ruins
Oh.
from Open. Generally, something about these seems familiar. Specifically, that seems to be the mark of a heretical god, at least one whose temple was destroyed.
Oh,
Well, that tracks.
fucking God, Jesus.
That is heresy. The church was purging that villages recently. Ugh, goodness,
Yeah.
they're going to get us hurt or killed.
Wait, so you said, yeah, okay, wait. So if they're praising another god, those marks look like something I've seen before at like a destroyed temple.
Oh no.
Really?
Like a heretical temple.
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, we
Where is
could
it
gather
from?
when we were
Don't tell
learning
me it's from Elfin.
stoneworking.
Don't tell me it's from Elfin.
Oh, well, guess where I used to live before going to bed.
So you're telling me that
Oh,
we
ass.
have these tendrils from Ofen, which the angels just got done,
Okay.
like purging.
from a destroyed. I mean, I don't
I think
remember
this
how
is from a
long
while
ago.
ago. Yeah.
This is from a while ago, but I mean, it could have been. Those heretics could have been around and hiding, and part of why the angels attacked.
Or Marceau and their
Ofen.
company managed to discover this
Or they
sealed
found-
temple religion thing, and now they're
Yeah.
practicing it openly.
It was some sort of I mean, yeah.
I,
Or it
It
uh,
spread
sounds worse and
somehow.
worse by the
I-
moment.
Definitely
I did,
heresy. Those marks.
I did hear someone talk about the great egg in the sky, and that being the
Oh
reason
my
why everything got
gosh.
so dark the other day.
That's Marceau.
Oh.
Opera.
So that's
Macro is making the
probably-
nighttime come faster.
Oh, I hope not.
I think
I know they said
we
that praise
should
the
tie
the
several
dragon in the
oars to
sun or
his leg
something
and
like this.
put him
to
in
me
the lake
before.
and see what happens. I think it would
that
be
sounds
great.
very
Funny.
expensive. And we don't have
well,
the
we
ore
could
Did
for
you
that.
retrieve the
you said
ore after
Elara? You've
Oh,
spoken to
you're right.
Elara about this?
Not
The
yet.
heretical
Yeah,
practices.
I've
it's
been-
good exercise.
Well, she was there with me because they Opera and Marceau and those approached us because they really want me to draw religious stuff with them, and I was like no. So then they brought in the priestess to get I guess their blessing, and of course it didn't work because I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah,
because it
no,
is
that's-
heresy.
That seems worse and worse by the
Oh.
moment.
There.
Well, bringing other people into it as well is not helping.
Yes.
All right, so
All right,
Rose
uh,
has
Spread
marks
on
of
me.
I'll talk
a
to the
heretical
priestess
church.
if you don't get to her first, and I might send the letter back to the church.
And one
This
more
is
thing. When Alara messed with Rose's like tendrils that are up her leg, when apparently they got worse when she was like playing around it. So yeah, that's
Oh.
sort of what provoked them to go.
Okay,
I guess
so
ask me to draw their stuff.
okay, let us not try to pray over it or bless it quite yet to see if we can do some more research into how the church might be removing these marks. I heard that we are going to get access to new books soon, so perhaps we'll find something. We just have to be careful for now. If you feel anything when you enter the church, just also be careful about that.
I
Yeah,
never
that might not. Oh, you might not.
I never interacted with the Alsha before. Like, and it just seems like weird that like it's if maybe I was just wrong place at the wrong time 3 times in a row, but you know.
Oh, I mean, I think you have some sort of ability because you know the drawing that you gave me, the bug symbol? I used it to give somebody a last bit of strength, and I think it saved their life. Speaking of which, I have a letter for Warren.
Yes, I heard that you had a letter for me, and then you said letter. So
Yes, from Moni. Yes.
yes. All right, I'll have to find someone to read
Yeah,
this
while
for
while
me.
they do that, I'm
You
gonna.
got the toggle wrong. Oopsie.
You know, be at her feet, at her toes.
I'm gonna be at your toes. I won. I won the game. So
Oh, you won the game.
yes, surgery will be successful. I suppose I'll just put your bones back in place for now until we can make you a potion.
Good luck.
So I'm going back down to 2.
Yeah, you're going back down to 2, and you're stuck on 2 until we get you a potion.
So be very careful today.
What do you? Yeah, don't know. Some people are talking about going to the swamp. Definitely the swamp. What do we need for a bone potion? Just in case I can. help?
Swamp. It's a bony shroom.
Oh no.
I guess we could give you a discount on it if you get your own mats.
There's no way I'm
the
going into the
potion.
swamp today.
I mean, we haven't even found any where they might be. I wanted to go explore to the mining area where they closed it off before. I wanted to go look.
Oh yeah.
Is that
I mean, that
okay?
is
Is
open
it
to
safe
go
now?
to. Well,
I will try to see if I can find anything. Maybe there's a new growth there. Who knows? I will try.
we've gone back.
Then
there
if I
a
go
few
out, I will keep an eye
times.
peeled.
Okay.
I think
I'll give
someone's
it-
knocking
God.
at your door. That sounds.
That's
that
not knocking.
cat-like
Someone's trying to break
knocking.
it down. Good lord.
Oh well, speak of the devil.
Gonna just lay down.
Oh.
Moral quandary, isn't it?
Yeah,
Have
just
fun.
just make sure you put yourself on injured speed.
Alrighty,
It's very slow.
Come down and pick people up
Do it
and
slow.
and grabbed her.
What? Wait,
Something's
what?
in my chest. It feels like it's
Oh.
spreading.
Well,
Yeah,
I can have a look.
Fantastic. I'm gonna get more comfortable.
What? I think. Did you call God? We need to call God for this, I think.
I called God. Do not worry.
Charlotte doing here?
She is very injured.
She got yoinked by a big
She got
creature.
crushed.
And, yes.
I got thrown.
Not a good time. Not a good time.
I'm assuming you're not going to swamp then.
No.
I would
can go
forbid
instead
her
if
from
you
going.
want.
Actually,
Are you going to the swamp?
You sillies,
I can
no.
probably keep some information.
Yes.
Apparently there's a mushroom
Hang
that they
on.
need.
What's going on with the thing?
You're not taking
in
my
her
book. All
chest?
Does anyone
my
know
stuff
what's
is in my
She's,
book, but there's
two
a
wounds.
mushroom that they need to
Are
find
you
apparently in
gonna,
the swamp.
I guess, take out the
My
necessities check?
my
You
bones
know
are
what it
in
looks
really
like?
bad condition. Oh, I think they might
What
know.
am I doing?
Apparently it's a bony looking mushroom.
So she
They
has
needed to make
hernia
a
puncture.
bone
Bony.
potion or
Goes straight to
something.
her,
Yeah, like a bone mushroom.
chest area.
They
For
told,
healing
they,
bones?
they told me that
And you see
some of
something
the
moving
injuries I
and
have
moving
with
inside.
my bones are permanent
yeah,
until
I'm
they can
gonna
get
try
some
and
kind
take
of
it out.
better medical. So
Alright.
it would be nice if I didn't
Mm.
end up
So,
I don't know.
I'm gonna have you do a quick roll.
I
As you're
will
an apprentice,
check.
this one's just an 8.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'll inform you of how the excursion goes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You remove what seems to be an egg with little wiggly tentacles and a single eye. It's still alive.
Oh,
Want to put it in the vial or the potion bottle?
I do not. Yeah, put that thing in there. There we go.
Like that.
Keep it close. I hate that. Whatever that is. What happened?
I have a what? No, this is not a leech.
Where did that even come from? I'm gonna close up the hole in your chest.
Elara,
Kind of you.
you're looking forever ever
Full
by
back
the
for
farm.
you.
I'm gonna get him before they end.
Oh,
Bunch
thank
of party
you.
pizza
Just letting you know.
starpies to help with the low stock.
I
was
really
trying to
appreciate
get it
it.
in as fast as I
I'm guessing they're out
could.
in the wild when the howler came by.
Oh,
So
good.
I
Come with me.
was out there, like bones and leather, and it grabbed me.
Was it like a big skeleton man thing?
Yes, big skeleton thing.
At least it's good, nice to know that I'm not. I thought I was being targeted, man. Nope. Wrong place, wrong time.
It looked like those thing flyers that would come down and grab people during the red moon.
Oh, so it wasn't the Halia?
I'm just gonna bandage you up as much as I can as well.
Big
It does-
skeleton
RP
ghost,
bandage,
the,
so you
the,
don't have
the
to
big
go.
black ghost skeleton face, the thing that was haunting,
Of course.
that's
No.
what grabbed Charlotte.
It definitely looked like those
What remains
flyers that would come down and grab people.
Oh, I don't really get the chance to go out anyways, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll also let people know.
What were you guys doing out there? Well,
because I'm
were you just waking up and coming back into town?
Be careful.
It was outside
Very
the
careful.
second class in the morning. Copper's been teaching us.
I'm
getting the
Pretty close then.
Okay. Do you need help
So close to the gate when it grabbed us.
You sure?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna get
I
to
should be
bed.
fine as
so
well.
I'm gonna
He's
walk
already
this
have
way.
Put you at 0 injuries, so you should be
Uh-huh.
fine.
Sorry,
Ooh,
yes.
Right here,
Fantastic.
turn around. Hi,
Thank
me.
you.
Ulysses,
to
I
know
think,
now.
already has an herb bag for you.
Be
He's just
be careful
looking
over
for you.
here.
Oh, alright, I go then.
Okay. It's okay.
Hello.
I'm going to walk this way. And
Hi.
I'll turn
If-
around.
Take it easy.
If you feel
Okay.
well enough to walk,
At all.
you're definitely going to have
No, those things are terrible.
a not so comfortable limp, but I think you'll be fine.
Somebody with
How
a
much-
Just take it easy today.
Do I owe anything?
She has poison.
No.
Very brave.
Like resource-wise, or no?
Good job.
First.
Oh, shoot. Give me a second.
So I actually do have resources to pay if, you guys need it.
Hold on. Pause. My overlay is
I think it would be
around the other
3
side.
plus.
I can't see.
Oh no, it'd be 3 plus 4. It would just be 3 plus 4, so it'd be should it be 7.
I'm totally holding up like a ledger of sorts.
You okay, Hopper?
I'm a little sore.
You don't owe us
Thankfully,
anything
we're
at the
not.
moment.
Whatever that was is no longer inside of me.
With the surgical kit that I used on you, it's only 2 consumable resources.
I can pay that. And then there's nothing else
Okay.
from before? No, nothing?
You mean a parasite?
I don't even know the look 'cause I'm so blind.
How'd you get a parasite?
I thought you can get them only when you're like.
The thing pierced her
Ah, four on top of it.
So 6?
Okay.
6.
Okay, I can
It
get
is up
6.
to you if you pay it today or later.
I can. Do you mind if I get it to you during like tomorrow? During our downtime.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, because it's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
a,
fine.
gonna be a lot of
Sorry.
moving stuff. But yeah, I can get it to you.
That's fine.
Actually,
no
making
worries.
well, it may have from the expeditions that
Yeah,
are
as in,
actually
like,
turning a profit,
Not
but
working.
I'm not as poor as I used to be. So, thanks.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries.
Take a rest.
We'll get to working on that potion for
Dear
you
Lord
Uh-huh.
in heaven, that was
in the
almost
next
bad.
few days.
So it was just a bone, like a plant you needed? A bone, like mushroom thing?
I believe it's a mushroom. It's from the swamps, but I don't think we found it yet. We're not entirely sure where it is.
Okay.
It's some sort of
There's
mushroom.
an expedition going out to the swamps right now. You want me to go tell them really quickly? If we
I
can
told
find it?
Kiran about it, so I told him I thought it looked like a bone, so hopefully they know. And also Gubo is going, and I think Gubo should know better.
Yeah,
Google's going.
I would assume Google would know.
Okay.
We are looking for the mushrooms.
6 more starbies.
We're just struggling to find them.
Yeah. Well, thank you again.
Not very safe out there.
No,
of course.
But, you know, not very safe. Yeah, I don't.
Ever. They're looking at the graveyard.
Okay.
We only have enough oil for the daylight. Once night falls, we are out of oil. And the hauntings will
Yeah.
consume. That being said, something else appeared in the graveyard. The pieces said she
Something?
sensed the monster. It wasn't a monster, though. At least nothing I've seen. Something opened in the graveyard. We watched it open for a split second. Nothing came through and then it closed. It was like a gate.
I don't like that at all.
I don't know. We looked at it. Esther and Beryl were with me. We stood, we saw it. Nothing came out that we saw, and then it closed. But it set the priestess off, which is the only reason we went back.
Okay, that's good. And Charlotte, I let him know a bit.
Yes. I'm going to see if I can deal with the Haldra. If it's tied to Emmy, that's the only lead I have.
Indeed.
Other
Do you
thing
think?
going on, everything else, let me know if I can help, but I might be busy trying to figure this out and see if I can find oil somewhere.
Does Miss Gubo...
I think
Go
that
ahead,
the
or does
monster
she
is
go back down
expanding
that
in
way?
my pocket, so
I
I
don't know
might
where
need
she
to
went,
go
I
and
think.
take
I
a
assume
look.
she's going that way.
What is?
Oh,
Do you
this thing.
think
And she's
that's-
gonna hold up. It's expanded to the
Oh.
full rim of the glass.
Oh, God. Do you think
Do we
that's
know
to
what
do
that
with,
is?
you know,
What is that?
the markings and all that? You know,
I mean,
very
maybe-
freaky.
Undead monsters and third unknown category do not seem to mix very well.
Oh.
So maybe.
It's
I
like-
mean, but I don't.
it's like a-
monster. I
It's a
think.
freaky
Let me talk
blob
to it.
with one eye and a lot of tendrils. It's in
Wait.
a potion
This-
bottle,
this
but
is
it's expended.
I was gonna say this
Oh.
is a chance.
Oh,
I'm using my
God.
God knowledge.
Oh,
I mean,
Your
we'll figure it
knowledge.
out together.
your college.
Seems okay. Hi.
Hi, I have a monster in a potion bottle. And it rapidly expanded to the edge. I'm trying to see if it's genuinely a monster. If I can talk to it.
You guys are odd too.
One moment.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to draw it, you can. It would
What are you trying to
want to
say
start
to us?
soon.
It's very
Hello,
vile
can you
shaped at the
understand me?
moment.
There's no response from the potion bottle.
Nope, it did not speak to me. How about in animal speech? If I repeat the same question in animal speech.
Can you and you ask it to blink it very quickly if it can understand
Oh
you? It might not
yes,
have a
sorry.
mouth.
Can you hold on? If you can't speak, can you blink really fast 3 times?
It sort of looks directly at you and doesn't blink.
Horrific. Not a fan.
Okay, I guess it does not want to understand me. I guess I could give it a go, but I would have to do it very quickly. So what did you need?
Do I need a roll?
Oh,
Oh right, you have monster. He has monster investigation.
As you look at the monster, you can see that it's just sort of blinking randomly, normally.
Does it look like it's troubled? Like, is it trying to find a way out? Is it just trying to observe what is happening to it? Is it just stationary, since apparently it grew while inside of this container? Okay. Oh.
Cool. Grab him! Grab Cole!
Come here. Come here, Cole. Come here.
I have a potion bottle with a monster inside.
What is this? What is this? What is
It
this?
is rapidly expanding. You might want to kill it and harvest it. But she puts it in his hand. But I want that bottle back.
What is this?
It is a blob with tendrils and an eyeball, but it went from really tiny to expanding to the entire potion bottle.
Does someone have a weapon? Someone have a weapon?
Right here in my neck.
Does anyone have a weapon? Yes?
Oh.
Weapon? Yes?
It's infectious!
Do you remember anything
What?
you were doing like in the last day or two?
Does anyone have a weapon? A weapon? Anyone?
I got picked up by the thingy.
Was that today or?
Monster in a bottle? Anyone?
This morning, first thing this morning, as soon as I walked out, picked me up.
Picked you up, threw you, and is that when the tendrils appeared or was it before? Because my stuff was before.
They just
Yes.
they just picked me. The tendrils appeared probably a good 10 minutes ago.
Carry it into the tree?
Yes.
And there was nothing else you were doing? Because I wasn't around when my tendrils appeared. I was worried they might be targeting me though.
I can, but
No, I was out with Gilly and mining in the town, and then as soon as we came back across the bridge, apparently Ulysses said he saw tendrils come out my back and cover my neck.
Okay. Wait, sorry. Repeat that. You were what do?
Tendrils came out from my back and then started going onto my left side of my neck, so it's just all covered right here, and they're moving.
Yeah.
So that thing probably did it. The Agile, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Well, they came running into town and they said someone got picked up. Who got picked up by what?
It was a harbor, I think, about the same thing, and it sounds like they got infected by a leech or something. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
People were talking about it. I got picked up like 3 times by the Arjan and thrown around in not good condition. My bones are not.
And then
apparently you're doing too good, and I can feel it. So
we went to the priestess, and apparently the priestess said that she cannot heal me or pray for me because apparently it makes it worse.
Jam here.
I was drawing the monster leech. They had a monster leech in like a bottle, and I was drawing it. Do I need a roll or anything for it? It was like right here. It was like
You need to draw. The thing.
Yeah, I was drawing They had a leech in a bottle that I was drawing, or I think it was like some
yeah,
weird
that
monsters.
counts. That's as long as it was more than 3 minutes. That'll count.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's it.
So I'm gonna. Do you know where Rhea is? I want to look at her markings and see if like they're the same as mine and yours.
Wait, does she have one? I mean, hold on.
Because all I know is that I got picked up, you got picked up, and Ray got picked up. So the thing that picked us up probably marked, or me's marked to us.
You should probably check Rhea.
It doesn't say. It's a bit difficult to see, but I have tendrils on my leg, so it's similar to the ones the Rose
Oh,
have.
there you go.
Yeah. I know it's a bit
Yeah,
difficult to see.
I don't know. Yeah, I see it, but both in your legs, mine's on my neck. I'm gonna ask Rhea where she got her markings.
Yeah, that's probably a good start. I didn't know that she also had them too. I think Rhea is over there. If you want to go ask.
All right. Thanks.
May as well go together. I don't know where Lara is. Oh.
No fog this morning. That's nice.
It's true. It would be a nice day to go out, but knowing my luck, I'll go out there and the creature will appear and throw me around again. Did it talk to you?
I heard a group of people were. No, it just picked me up and then dropped me.
Okay, it picked me up 2 times and actually no, threw me 3 times. Never mind.
Yeah, it picked me up right here and then just I started flying. It flew me over the gate because it was closed, and then it just dropped me on Phelan's roof.
Yep. Don't know. It seems very angry.
I think I see her.
You see her?
Yeah, I think I see her over there.
Why present me a live monster?
Yeah,
Why present me a live monster? Unsure.
You have to be alive when it dies, or there when it dies.
So she's like looking for.
Are we here to investigate Rhea?
For rustling in the
Yeah.
grass.
Okay, you guys are
rustling
taking care of
around
that. I will take care of
bushes,
this.
underneath the trees.
Well, we were going. Okay.
And she's gonna be looking in this area and in that
Actually,
area.
I need
over
someone to
there
hold
for it.
this ladder for me. Jackson, are you busy?
Okay.
Or Coho?
Not
I feel like this isn't
So
the
do I
time
have
when
to
I
roll
really
for it, or is
should
it
try and get my
is
bow,
it
just in
you?
case this likely starts running all over the place. But
Look behind you.
Oh, all right. I didn't. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Well, I
Okay.
guess we don't need to worry about that.
Okay, hold on. I got turned around in my own play space. All right.
Yeah. You can put together with certainty that it didn't go through those doors over there.
Oh no, this way.
And that it must have scurried up in one of these trees and is hiding either in a crevice or in a tree.
I
or
never saw it
something
go.
like that.
I lost sight of it when you went around the
And
corner.
you can immediately tell that in order to
It didn't go
check
back.
all of these locations, it would probably take you the entire day without an investigator. But if you had an investigator,
A monster investigator or an animal investigator?
any
She
kind
doesn't
of
know what it is,
investigator or tracker.
though. Okay. Theron!
Rhea, before you
Rhea,
go,
Rhea.
do you have tendrils? Like somewhere?
Did you get Mark also?
Huh?
Rhea.
Gonna
Yeah?
bop aims, I swear.
It would probably be a good idea to close the double doors, since you are sure that it didn't go through those doors.
I'll be with you in a second. Do you guys know if Theron's out there?
I believe so. Oh, that he's over there. But I believe he's going
Go
out.
grab Theron for me.
Okay.
Okay?
Theron? Okay, we will.
Okay.
Hey, look,
Clive, help me close these
we're closing
doors.
the door soon. Okay, we're gonna close the door. I'll close from this side.
They're probably gone now. Ugh. There's someone. Hey, Lara.
Never ever wants to ask you about that, you know, the guy that we're not supposed to say his name that you get all scared of.
Yes, I was told that there was perhaps a special oil we needed to maintain the lanterns, and I'm not sure how much other avenue we have to
Oh,
turn.
the book mentions that person had the key.
Well, apparently they're buried in the grave. So if they actually have the key, then it would be probably on their person, and that would be in the grave. Is my best guess.
Oh.
Because nothing in the mayor's. I can go check again in the mayor's, but Tia's lived in there longer than I did, and I never found anything.
She only found
That's
the
where
gold
you
key in
found
there.
that information.
Sorry, what information?
Are you the one who knows the most regarding this individual whom we're not supposed to speak of?
Yes. Caesar also knows a fair amount. There were some letters I was reading that talked about them. I don't mind telling you guys, Katia, though, probably needs to be a little bit quiet. During a blood moon a few months ago, apparently they were controlling monsters. And so I'm get the feeling they were controlling monsters through the use of dark arts, probably something related to the undead. I mean, I just think it's awfully convenient that there was a bunch of this house are running around, you know, and that was existing before most of us came into town, from my understanding. So it's kind of also about a month ago. I was drawing a circle to try and summon a ghost, and I accidentally summoned the wrong ghost, I guess. And we were told to pledge to this person, and once we did, me and Zila both lost our bodies. So it's kind of the reason why I'm very cautious around saying the name, because, you know, I think if the pledge
It sounds as though you've involved yourself fairly deeply.
Pretty deep, yes.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to cooperate with my divining abilities in perhaps getting a clue as to where we could find this key in specific.
I mean, I can try and help so long as it's got the understanding from like the god or Alara, because, you know, I'm not going to be poking around for the sake of poking around. I, you know, kind of ended up in the situation I did by, you know, poking around and not being careful.
It just, to me, seems as though we've hit a bit of a desperate spot, and, well, you, I believe, would be the closest to this situation as it's been described to me.
Are you some kind of, like, dark art expert? Because, you know, I've only seen you around for, like, a few days. No offense, I just don't know you.
I can't say I've dabbled in monster controlling or anything like that. I have divination abilities that I can use sometimes, and I've become quite knowledgeable about curses, which your town seems to be rife with.
Do you, by chance, then know what's going on with this tendril situation? This is what I was going to tell you about. Multiple townsfolk, myself included, now have tendrils on them. Mine are on my legs, similar to Rose. Because Rose came up a few days ago asking me to... It's a little bit difficult to see because it blends in with my fur, but I do have tendrils on my leg. I was trying to draw something for Rose, and then like a day later disappear, and I just only assumed that maybe I have a lot more power with my art than I anticipated, and so I accidentally did whatever this is. But apparently Clive, I think that's their name, has tendrils now growing on their neck, and apparently Rhea has something.
GM here.
I would like to know if I can see anything regarding what's going on with Charlotte's legs here.
You don't detect anything?
Thank you. This appears to be outside of my area of expertise, whatever it is that's going on with your legs.
I was told it's the mark of a heretic.
Yes, we were. So apparently Warren knows of this from Ofen. So maybe Cedric would know the same information too. But when we are in the herbalists.
Quickly before people come over here, do you know anything about Jackson?
I don't know them at all.
The creature's out and about still.
Oh, great.
Which creature?
Creature.
The one that was pulled from Hopper's chest.
Yeah, they pulled a creature from Hopper's chest, and I guess now it's on the loose.
Oh, I thought it was a leech.
No,
Hopper
it
was
wasn't a
attacked
leech.
by a flying creature.
We think it's tied to that.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't know.
It looked quite a bit
Alright,
different.
here, come here. Wait, come here. I need to say something quietly. I get like a dark sense of a something heretical and dark over Jackson. Shadowy. Deadly.
That's not someone I would expect.
He feels like a heretic, if that makes any sense.
You always
I don't
ask
want
for
to-
someone by the name of Misfortune.
Do I feel like a heretic?
I don't want to like.
Lady Luck.
Or Rose?
No, it's well, I know they react negatively when I pray over them. I know that much. I just something heretic, as a heretic of some sort, is putting these marks on people.
Apologies, I have to step away for a
Might be
moment.
the Alja?
Charlotte, will you meet me by the graveyard here shortly?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Clive was out and about, and he got picked up by the Alja and thrown, and then he said 10 minutes later after that, that's when he had tendrils appearing on his neck. It could be potentially the Alja doing it. Again, something that's really important is that this apparently
Yeah, but
is a
something
curse.
can be setting them up to do that.
I don't know, but apparently this comes from Ofen.
I'm just telling you what I know.
This is like some kind of thing from Ofen.
I'm just
like
telling
some
you
kind
what
of
I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you what they Warren told us in the herbalist, that this stuff might come from Ofen. It's very similar to something that they had over there from some kind of like temple or old religion. So Warren or Cedric might know more.
Heretics.
Yeah. Do you think what Marklo
Awesome.
and Opera got into, whatever they're practicing, is actually just remnants of whatever that was? You know, if they went out into the woods and they just found some kind of like shrine.
that's the Zeal's faith of believing that there's a dragon in the sun. It's different.
Yeah, I've heard him talk about that. Zlia mentioned something to me. One of the expeditions they went out, they ran into a bunch of skeletons, people in robes. And their mark started to glow. Maclo immediately took a knee when they showed up.
Oh dear. Please don't tell Cedric that.
Look, if he is a problem, we have to deal with him. If he is honestly
Or
being...
he's not. He's just severely misguided.
I'm gonna go to the graveyard.
And incredibly naive.
And help,
Then we need...
Nevarro.
Then you
take
need
care.
to... Then you need to guide him away from it. And if he's not willing, then you...
Everything alright, Charlotte?
No. I got thrown 3 times.
Yeah, you
and
look sad. You want to pet Pebbles? You want to pet Pebbles?
Oh, Pat. Are you sure? Considering like I'm a fox?
Listen, he's fine. No, he's fine. I'm trying to get him used to everyone's scent and like sights, so he doesn't turn anyone to stone. If he gets used to people around here, I think it's less likely that he's gonna attack anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's apparently the little one that caused that whole thing for failing to happen.
Okay, it would be nice
but
to
I
know
guess
before going
that's
into
also what my
existence.
sister's trying to do so it doesn't happen again.
Anyways, apparently I have an issue with my bones, and I can definitely feel it now. And so until we can get some more bone.
You got
potion
issue with
stuff.
your bones?
Well, I got thrown by an archer like 3
Did
times.
you break anything?
I don't think I broke anything, but it maybe a bunch of small breaks or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe you just dislocated something, though.
Well,
Yeah, maybe you should get that fixed.
Well, I did according to like Safi, but like, you know, when Safi says you're kind of messed up for a while, it's like, oh, yeah, I can really feel it.
Well, try to take it easy at least.
Well, I'm not going to the
No,
swamp.
do that, and like I said, Safi herself has said that overall she doesn't really know how to quite help you, just that you're fucked up all over. Ah, shit.
Anyways,
something
if
that
in
would
5
get healed
seconds I
over
get picked up
time.
and thrown again, it's an archer. It's been picking up and throwing people all day, and it's grabbed me 2 times in that spot. But never ever asked me to go help them with graveyard stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. And also,
If
I
you
need
have
to...
the chance and it's not grabbing me by the throat, try to scream. We'll try to come over as soon as we can.
Okay.
Just stay safe, dear. all right?
Oh, yeah. By the way, if I do get disembodied and I'm floating around as a ghost, it's probably me for real. I don't think anyone's really trying to mimic me as the ghost. So yeah, take care.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
At least I still have my tail. Oh, I need to take a bath too. I'm still covered in blood. I'm taking the bath. Whew. Oh, it does look like the lanterns are lit. That's a start. Sorry for taking so long.
Charlotte. No, it's okay. I needed the time. In any case, without further ado, apologies if my divining methods seem a bit unorthodox here, but...
You're not sacrificing me, are you? I will go down with the
No, do not worry. It's nothing quite so, malicious as that. It's more of just, a divining method, and I will need your aid only in the sense of I'm essentially the medium, and you'll ask a question.
Okay.
And if all goes well, that question will be answered. My fortunes come in 2 forms. Hints and warnings. And I pray that it'll be the former.
So I need to ask a question? I'm not very good at it, but I can try.
Yes. You have information regarding that individual that we spoke of, correct?
Not much. I'm just not very good at
Well,
asking the
something
question. Is there
to
anything
start
you're
with.
looking for? Any ideas?
I believe it was ties to that missing key. That did
So
the
ask-
priestess speak to you about that?
Yes, let me think. So ask maybe where the key is?
I believe that may be the most prudent place to start to get to that next step of finding out that if that
Should I
other
say the name?
oil who does better. I apologize.
Should I say the name? The one that might not. I think we can speak at a distant power, is it? But I'm asking just so we're on the same page, because it might make it more clear if I just directly ask, where is this person's key?
I believe it might be best to specify which key we're looking for.
Okay.
But other than that, whatever it is that you believe
You
is
know how
the
to
most
read?
prudent to communicate. Yes.
Okay, well, you can see the name. Oh, it might you not actually be able to, well, you might be able to see it. Anyways, it's this gravestone right here. Is the person, allegedly.
This gravestone.
It glows. It's supposed to glow. Yeah, it's supposed to glow the name when we lit it for the first time. So, if you can read it, you should be able to read it. It should still be there. Just, awkward because it's not actually there,
Yeah, has the gold key, by the way.
Well, if we
I don't know
can
if having that key
find the
will help.
location, and you said you know where the door is.
They do.
They do. Then I believe this would be the
The
final
book
piece
says
of the
there's
puzzle if we can
two
find
doors.
it.
I'm kind of hoping the other door's behind, like, close. 'Cause it took so
And-
much just to find the one.
We believe that the silver key is to the door that you found.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Well, this is no other
We
no
might
other
need
place to
both
start but
keys for
there.
both doors, for all we know.
Perhaps. Charlotte, are you ready to begin?
Yeah. I'll give it my best.
All right.
Oh, do you want to? Maybe yeah, actually.
All right, now I shall begin chanting. And when I finish chanting, that is when you may ask the question that we want answered. Okay? Are you prepared?
I'm ready.
Ask. Think of your question. Keep it in mind what it is that you seek. Remains forgotten. Carried in hand. Remember your life. Recall your land. Regain your form. And claim your voice. I give you mine to aid our choice.
Where is Stanford's key?
And now we await the spirit's answer.
You should specify where's the silver key.
Is it the silver one we're looking for? Oh, that was the person's. Where is the...
We may be in luck that the spirit has not yet revealed itself.
Where is the silver key?
Apologies, we may have gotten ahead of ourselves here.
Cool. As I was like, what kind of question do we need to ask? I mean, asking a Stanford question on top of Stanford's grave is probably not going to be the best idea anyways, but nothing is a good idea with ghost stuff.
Sometimes the spirits take a while to answer my call.
They sure do.
I'm attempting to use my fortune telling here to answer a question of where's the silver key?
There's a lot of silver keys.
Via Miss Charlotte here.
Okay.
Who's rolling? Is it me?
It would be November.
Okay. I just wanted to.
I have some educated guesses, though. If we don't get it.
The bones are inconclusive.
Well.
Strange. It appears that my abilities have failed us here. If the spirits haven't answered after this long,
No.
they're choosing to remain silent.
Or they're currently repressed. Apparently,
Or
we're going.
would the lanterns be interfering?
I would think so. I haven't talked to Andrea like at all since the lanterns, which is maybe not a bad thing. We might have an opportunity later.
We could give it another shot, but I am not sure how much time we
Well,
have
you
left.
can try again after the lantern shatter tonight, I guess.
I just hope it's not too late.
I also have some educated guesses about where this key might be, which is one, if it's actually, their key, it could be on their person, in which case we're standing above it. But then also, apparently in the mountains, there are some survivors of the town. Siege was receiving letters from them, and they might know more information, or they might have the key on them. The problem is that the mountains lie past the swamp, which we are currently trying to get through, and it is maiming everyone that's going through. So it might be a while before we get to the mountains.
Well, I see this as a bit of a desperate plea that we are in, and we may have to defile a grave. Even if that doesn't solve our issues, it's at least another way we can go.
There has to be something significant apart from the stuff we already know, which is not obvious for other people, but for me it's kind of like with the whole monster summoning thing, that Stanford's grave is the only one that glows at night when we lit the lanterns. Like,
Do we have anyone that could perhaps dig it up and check?
Oh, we do have a few people. Do we want to wait just a tiny bit? Because there's also another thing I want you to go look at. Actually, funnily enough, you might be able to help with. It's just right around the mayor's. If you want
Is
to do
it
that.
the other building?
Yes.
Yes, I was told that perhaps that would be worth looking into.
Yes, I'm trying to clean it up, and I haven't looked at it in a while. Ow, okay, bone's still sore.
If we can avoid defiling a grave, that would be best.
It would.
Actually, I was thinking that maybe if we exhumed the body, I could pray over it, which should burn it away. Maybe that would keep them from terrorizing us if they don't have their bodies anymore.
It depends. If I don't know how the Alja is really connected to, because there's two main ghosts that keep attacking us for the most part, which is the Alja and the Ankman. I don't know anything about the Ankman, but it came out even when we had the lanterns lit. I kind of get the feeling it's unrelated. But the Alja, I don't know.
What was the first that you had mentioned?
Alja. It's something tied to carnivorous bugs. They use carnivorous bugs to like destroy towns and stuff. But I thought we had that one figured out with Emmy, but I guess not. Because it definitely reappeared in front of multiple people, myself included, 3 times, and attacked me. So, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's back. We had removed the planks around the circle, and we thought it was a job well done, but now it's back. So
this certainly looks as though it may be connected.
Well,
seeing as it's so close, and it wasn't like this
when I was the one that drew it. We had received instructions from a ghost in our book to say, or to draw that out of blood, which us in our infinite wisdom used our blood, and then say 3 words. I won't repeat just in case, especially right next to the circle, but repeat 3 words, and they will appear, and they did. They told us to pledge. We pledged, and it was pledging to that person, that name over there, and then we lost our bodies. So, and Zila was pulled into it. The door was always knocked down. That's why we went in here, and that's why we picked the place. No one was living here.
I see. And you think I might examine it?
You can examine it. I plan on trying to break it just in case it's going to be used as a portal, but I just I want to be careful about getting too close.
Yes, I appreciate you.
And I wouldn't recommend
staying
pledging.
Here while I take a look. I have no intention to make any pledges. Has this building been thoroughly looked through physically?
It has a few times. We could try again. Maybe something is different now, but
I'd rather not disturb the area any more than I need to. Prior to your activities, was there any involvement with this building?
no. We just picked it because it was out of the way and no one was living here. No significance.
And any knowledge of the previous resident of this particular location?
Nope. We don't have a leisure in town. I think everyone's in the swamp currently. That's why we're
trying to see if I can separate the newly added energies from what perhaps was here from the beginning.
Have you ever talked to spirits and ghosts, like directly?
I'm not certain I've done so in the way that you might think one might. I've never made deals or summoning. I have acquainted myself with the spirits.
There's a lost soul called Andrea that wanders about. They haven't been around because I think because of the lanterns. But they are one of the few helpful ones.
Andrea?
Andrea, that's their name. They like to mess around with stuff, maybe a little too much. Sometimes they set fire to things.
How does Andrea appear?
They're disembodied. I haven't seen what their, soul looks like, but we did find their body. And it's currently buried by the shores. We're trying to get a new graveyard going so we can give them a better grave, but also a way of preserving their body just in case. Just in case. I mean, it's all decayed and gone. I don't know how we're supposed to bring them back, but people have come back from the dead. Quite literally. Like, obliterated into
I've heard
pieces.
through the tree. I'm giving this a real quick look because I was told that I should give it a shot to examine it by multiple people. So I was wondering if there's anything that I sense as I walk through without stepping on the circles.
Yeah.
So the circles are no longer here, as the wood has been replaced.
Oh,
so
I thought.
Okay, so they're not there.
Wait, I thought Advo said
Okay.
that it was back though, and that we should investigate it again.
Oh, well, It's back then.
You might need to ask
I'm
Advo
sorry.
on that.
I have out-of-date information. The circles appear to be burnt into the wood.
And I was
They're not simply
specifically
drawn, they're burnt in.
They're burnt. Okay.
Yeah, they're burned in.
I would like to know if there's anything that I can particularly glean without like I was told that it was already searched through, so I was mainly trying to use my affinity with
This might be an
curses
Advo
to
thing.
see if that's related.
Okay, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Decolin.
Morning. Didn't see a parasite thing run this way, did you?
No.
Is that supposed to be at the bottom, or do I just go?
Oh, apologies. Staying up.
Sorry, I just want to make sure. Oh.
From what you can tell, these circles and their etchings appear to be nothing more than superstitious marks.
I'm going to be
People who
annoyed
don't
today.
understand what they're doing, drawing in the ground.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm afraid that I am not going to be much use in this area of the investigation.
Okay, but at least that means that me going in and trying to break it all up and remove it again is probably not going to be the worst. So
I don't believe this building is tied to what we're trying to do.
I think I'll come back in a little
Well,
bit.
except for in the way that sounds that you've tied yourself.
It's burned. Is there anything I could get to maybe burn it back? So that would get less water to try and clean it up, you know? Seems a bit, well...
I do wonder, did those markings appear? Was it related to what you
No.
performed in here?
This was months ago, like a long time ago when I did that, so, they could be
And when
related,
did
but not
the
immediately.
markings on your leg? When did those manifest?
That was like 2 days
The
ago.
tendrils.
Like yeah, it was about a day ago, 2 days ago. And the only thing I could think of that I did was that I was drawing the tendrils that were on Rose, and some of my art has a tendency of manifesting in very weird ways, so I'm assuming it kind of just manifested on my leg. Unfortunate. So, but other people were saying they were getting the
Curious,
tendrils as well from being like picked up by the Ausha. Apparently, Rhea also has tendrils too. So I don't know if that's actually related to all this stuff as well. It seems like we have a lot of
I
ghosts.
don't believe it is. I apologize. It's just my own curiosity.
Okay. Well, I think we found
So
everything we can do
you
here.
said you do drawing?
I do drawings, yeah.
How would you feel about illustrating a book that I'm planning on writing?
Well, I'm not forking into the price of books. Books are really expensive. They're like 28 consumables or something. They're really expensive.
No worries. I'm planning on writing my own book, and I was just wondering if you would be interested in aiding me by illustrating the articles I'm writing about.
Yeah, the illustrations will also probably require payment too. We'll figure that out when you actually are like, you know, there. I can't give a number right now because things
Sounds
are
good to me.
strange, and situations might change too, you know. So, but let's get back into town before something horrible happens. Ugh.
Yes.
I think Alara is waiting on us too. Oh wow, there is a crowd up here. Are they looking for like the leash or whatever?
I think we're just trying to look at the lanterns. If
Huh?
we can.
Are they looking for the leash? Someone said they're looking for a leash.
The leash?
Leech?
I don't know.
Little bug
Leech?
tendril creature
Oh.
running around.
Yes, it's not a leech, I don't believe. It was a creature that had attacked Hopper and seemed to have left a parasite of sorts.
It came out of them in the herbalist.
My presence
Oh,
was
we've looked
requested
at them
here, but
quite
you were already
extensively.
here, so.
I don't know what to do about them. They're breaking, so.
Have we identified a source of the breakage?
I'm guessing it's something magical in nature, but Grace
Whatever's
says they're actively breaking and will be fully shattered by tonight.
whatever's doing that, it probably did this.
No, wait, that is.
There's a bunch of claw marks on it.
Have you also gotten a Miss Toshia up here? She is really good at working
I'm
with
assuming it's
objects
the
and
house that's
items.
picking people up and throwing them.
Tosha's in the swamp.
Oh, great. Okay, when she's done, we would need to talk to her.
I also saw a weird, was like a circle window with flames around it in the grave
That's
earlier.
appeared twice now.
Oh, the
And
way
it
it
was
was
closer the
described to me
second
was like
time.
a gate opened and then closed.
Yeah, it did
That
get
could be the
bigger and smaller.
dimensional disturbances I've noticed they're growing.
Really?
I sensed we were leaving, and I sensed a monster over here. When we came back, that thing appeared. This circle.
Do you
we
think
don't
that
find any
these?
clues.
I think these act like keys or like a door, you know?
Or like
Possibly.
locks.
Yes, locks. So if they're completely shattered, this is probably going to have to be something that we have to fix sooner rather than later, before the night falls.
I don't know how though. I don't know what we can do.
Maybe prudent to prepare for the worst rather than floundering over solutions we cannot find.
Yeah. I know there's special oil in that cache behind those doors, but we don't have a way to open those doors, and we have no lead on where the silver key is, so.
We do have one desperate action left.
What would that be?
What's that?
We know that there's a grave that we have yet to look into, that it might be tied to all of this.
Cedric did mention digging up one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Disturbing a grave.
Mm-hmm.
They might not have gotten a proper burial, and maybe that's why they're tormenting people as a spirit.
We can try. We can lay them to rest properly, if that is the case.
And there's also people think that they might have the key in their grave as well.
That could be the case. Do we have any way to deal with spirits in at least short-term way? I know the hanging one, we could swing our blades or any sort of weapon vaguely above the head of the person, but I don't imagine we can strike any of these.
I've made holy water and thrown it on the ghost and it disappeared.
Could you do more of that, maybe?
I mean, yes, we've also blessed Esther's sword. I do not know if she's tried it against ghosts yet.
I've not had the chance to. Well, we'll see.
Blessing a blade. Is it easy to do?
It's more time consuming than anything, because me and the priestess we get dragged in opposite directions often, but I was able to do that one solo, so I imagine either of us could do it, yes. We have to prepare holy water, prepare everything else, set it up, do a prayer. If you are also there and you're also praying as well, it would help. Stuff like that.
I see. Might be worth investing in then, if that could help against these, well, specters, I guess.
I mean, at least the water works, so we could make water and then distribute it in small... we don't have many vials, but we can lend some out from medical as long as they are returned and the glass is not shattered.
I don't know that the people will keep from shattering them, but...
I know, Coho just broke one.
I can already imagine people being in a panic and just throwing it.
Gosh, I would hope
We could,
not,
at the
but
very
I
least,
mean,
get a bucket of water.
yeah, it's true. Thank you, Esther and Esther's bird. We can try that. How about that? We'll prepare some holy water, and if we do not figure out the issues with the lantern lights, at least we have some sort of defense for tonight, at the very least. Perhaps we can request books from the church or something like that in regards to what these lanterns might actually be.
I've already requested books that might help us with the things happening around town, and I haven't gotten a response.
Of course. I mean, I guess we just keep an ear out.
I actually sent them a letter about it a long time ago and never got a response back.
No, that's fair. We've also sent letters and they've
Well-
not gotten back before.
If this is in reference to Agates, perhaps I could write the next letter then, if you need it. My family are supporters of him, and, well, I think we're on
Well, if you
decent
could
enough
get
terms
us,
last time I checked.
if you could get us any books or knowledge on how to deal with curses, spirits, all the weird things that's been happening around town, it'd be greatly appreciated.
I'll try to write something to them then. See if we can gather any information at all. Not quite sure what the man's like, though, honestly.
Oh. They were very nice, but very, weird. I met them over at the Northern Front, when, well, we went out as part of a group, and, I might or might not have refused to go in the tunnels because I did not want to leave a patient behind in front of a bug army. We were thinking about running into the fire, because burning alive would be better than being eaten alive. And, the Black Knight showed up. And he, like, cut down these two elite creatures, like it was butter. And he said that he was sent to rescue me, by an angel with a book. Don't really know what that's about. I do not know any other angels that are not here. Well, at least that I can remember. And then he asked if I had a mother. I said yes, because I'm pretty sure I have a mother. And then he asked if I knew her
Anything
name,
else
and
I
I
can
was like, well,
do?
no, I don't remember that, because I don't remember many things. He asked a lot of weird questions.
Not really.
I see.
It was
I'm glad
nice,
he
though
came to your
weird.
aid, I suppose. I feel like it's another conversation that needs to be had on matters on that. Right.
Oh.
Anyway, yes, I'll try to write to him, see if I can persuade him to send anything at all over.
And try and draw Ulysses and Beryl. That's kind of like the big objective.
I'm trying to consider what options we have here. I'm assuming blessing a blade or even my shield will take far too much time here today, and likely
I think
something
we
could
should
do
prioritize
tomorrow
the
for you.
water because it can be easily distributed. But if you want to get your sword or shield blessed sooner rather than later, then yes, tomorrow, over the next couple of days might be wise. Yes.
Right. Okay. Might be something worth
So let's
talking
make the
about
holy water. If we can get Tosha back from the swamp, I want her to take a look at the lanterns. She is pretty cool with items and magical items, so hopefully she might be able to figure something out that we haven't already.
Right, and then
And if anybody else has ideas, I'll obviously try, but...
when it comes to digging up bodies, should that be the action we have to take? Has that gone wrong in the sense of more things have happened because of it? Because obviously I've missed
And
quite
more
a bit.
bad things have happened because we have laid people in to rest incorrectly before. So resolving it is actually not a bad thing if she is correct in that it might have been that he was laid to rest incorrectly.
Will disturbing them if they were laid to rest cause the problems?
Probably yes. I'm not. This is not my expertise. This would be Charlotte's expertise.
This person's grave has caused a lot of problems in this town before, and I think part of the reason that we're encountering so much is because it's their remnant going around. So, you know, out of all the people to
Fair
disturb, it's a bit of a, you know, tough one. But again, if we're looking for this key, we have no other idea where it could be. It's either in the mountains, which we can't even make our way through the swamp. We're not getting to the mountains anytime soon. The only other place where it would be on their corpse. And take it to a
I
grave
mean,
with
I
them.
was planning on trying to reach the mountain ridge at least today, but I do not know if that will be quite successful. So, but I doubt the key is out there. I imagine he would keep it somewhat close.
People
to him.
that might know more would maybe know what the key is. We don't even know if the key actually belongs to them or not. That's the other thing, is it's kind of making a you know, filling in a A to C situation where we just assume the key is on the person, which it could very well not be. But I think we've checked everywhere for the key, and no luck.
So right now we have the silver key or the gold key?
Gold. We have the gold.
We have the
looking for
gold
silver.
key. Gold key.
I didn't find the silver. I've searched high and low, every building I could, to every attic. Emmy's been collared. We'll see if that fixes anything.
If the collar comes off, that's the last chance. You know that as
I
well
got
as I.
nothing else. I have no other options. Can't think of anything else. Marigold also agrees. So if the Hauser keeps showing up, then we have other issues.
I'm going to
There's
get
no
a
real
bucket of water.
solution.
No, unless you
I
move
do
her
have
from
other
town.
matters to attend to.
Yes.
Of course.
Please let me know if
but
there are
I'm
any
not
other
very-
developments.
How did things go
Thank you
over
for
here?
your help.
Hopefully you figured out your answers, or no?
No solutions. Just more questions.
Did you want to dig up his grave? Because his grave's over there.
It's the only
We're
thing I can think
considering
of
it,
that where the key might be.
His name Glue for some reason. I don't know why.
I believe
Stanford.
it might be worth talking to Sir Cedric.
He
before
was
we take
mentioned
any
in the
immediate
book as
action
well.
with that.
The one that could control a monster.
Yes.
Yes, it was rather odd why there's a gravestone marking it when apparently he was leading the monsters. So at some point, I don't know, unless it's like maybe a grandfather or a father to him. Maybe Stanford's the family name.
I mean,
possibly.
What
I'd
the-
recommend not
the
saying it
dead
too much,
can be
mind
raised.
you.
We've fought undead.
It might empower
It hasn't
their
bothered
spirit.
me yet.
Both corpses
Okay,
turning
but
black.
it's
I've
bothered
tested me.
some of us, so I would prefer it if you know, give caution for others involved.
Oh, fair enough. That's fair. You've gotten into other messes. I
I'm
understand.
technically pledged to
Listen to the
them.
back. By the way, you noticed it, right?
I know, we went to
Or
suck
did you
them
give it
out.
to them?
Yeah, we shocked them out, and I might just be able to go in. I don't know what I need to do. Either we throw less water on it, or I need to get some kind of instrument, maybe to burn. See if I can burn something into the circle to break it. You know,
Just burn the whole building down, right? You know,
I could light the whole
Why don't
horse
you just
and something.
draw on it?
I could try drawing, but I don't know if it will stay. I could try drawing. I'm going to go do that right now.
You
honestly.
could put like a piece of charcoal on the
I have
end of the
charcoal.
stick, and then like.
I'm just going to do it
Yeah,
now.
and get the stick.
If I don't come back or if I'm
Use one of your
disembodied,
arrows,
you know what
technically.
happened. Ugh, what?
Oh, true. The arrows. You can make like a
Take one of
paintbrush
your
but with
arrows,
charcoal.
put it at the end of it, and
Okay. I'm just going to do it right now before I forget. Or I get killed. I mean, it doesn't take too much to break the circle. Should go grab my quiver. Oh, did I break it? Oh, no. Wait, do I have to have my bow out? Oh, I have to have my bow out technically. I am messing with the circle. I'm trying to like break it or smudge it or like draw more onto it.
So, the circle is burnt into the wood.
I know. I'm trying to
It's
like
not
chip
been
the
drawn
wood.
in.
I'm trying to mess with it anyway.
You can chip the wood just fine. And you can chip away until it's no longer black and you've broken the circle.
I wish I had some way of just like burning it more. It's gonna take forever.
What are you trying now?
I'm trying to break the circle.
You have broken the circle.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to do the other.
I mean, it takes a few moments of scratching and you've broken this circle too.
Can I keep going?
Yeah, you can very slowly scratch away at the burnt part of the wood. However, the markings still form a circle indented into the wood. You have rubbed away the black ash where it was burnt.
It's gonna take forever. Okay. I think I should maybe just get some kind of tool or something. It's not gonna take. It's taking too long. I can just do the ritual again, use my blood or whatever, but I don't feel like doing that. Ugh.
Personal area. It's not something one typically shares.
Hey, Charlotte.
I mean,
We.
I can't ask this.
What?
I'm okay.
What?
I'm done. No, I'm done.
You sure?
Yes, I'm done.
Well. Scratching out the thing was taking a little bit too long. I think it's better if I get some
Why do you
kind
look
of
so
like
shocked?
instrument I can just heat up and try and burn into the wood, because it's like burned into the wood. It's not just like, you know, charcoal or whatever. It's like burned, so I need to burn more wood. So I need just some kind of instrument maybe I can heat up. Yeah, maybe the or some of them in town now. I could try and
Forge. They might have something.
I mean, I could try to keep scratching it out, but it's going to take me like the entire day and the entire 3 days to really do any kind of work. And then it's probably just going to get undone, because, you know, we chopped up all the boards and stuff and removed it, but it all just came back, so I really don't want to have to use my blood again and see if that works, but that's the medium we
got
used.
you in the problem in the first place.
Yes, but if it's going to be picky that the only thing that will edit it is the original medium, then the original medium was my blood and Zila's blood. So, and Koi, I guess, they're the one that did the second circle, so I'm just hoping I can burn it.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Any side of our intrepid explorers that went to the swamp?
Oh, it was a whole fucking thing.
I escorted them there myself.
Are they back though?
No, they're not back. They just got started. I just got back to town just a short while ago.
They just got started.
They Out of character, we were waiting for Advo. He dropped. He's gonna be out for 3 hours. So you know.
Oh my god.
His net's fucked. Yeah, but Ames has all the details, and she's sitting in a call with him. So.
Okay, so I need to not ping as much. Got it.
Yeah, try not to overwhelm her if you can. But
Terrible episode. Like this is like the what episode? Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, it's an episode before the holidays. I'm not surprised. Yeah, they just got started up though. We out of character. We had about a half-hour sit just waiting for things to get settled and figured out.
Oh, I thought we were having to make it a little bit rough.
The whole because the hangman was there and all that shit, so it was a whole fucking thing.
Who's the hangman then? What the absolute hell?
The fuck if I know. That hangman fellow was there and he was chasing after folks, and I think he took Zilia's sword or something. I don't know.
Wait, why is it?
Oh, Zilia.
Are you supposed to say hangman and not the Alsha? Because which one was it? Was it the big giant creepy
It
guy?
looked like some sort of fucking big fucking creepy thing with a ring on it and 3 heads.
Okay, because it's not the glowing ghost guy with the skull. You know?
No, not the glowing ghost.
Okay, because that's the one that picked me up 3 times today and threw me and has now broken some of my bones permanently.
Oh, well, the one fella just went out to see if he can get you some things in the swamp, so he's joining them up. So
I know I can.
We'll see what happens.
Do you know of any?
Nothing with the graveyard otherwise.
Actually, I mean, you probably know of this one, then you probably know some too. It might be a little bit awkward because you might need some time to remember it, you know. But apparently oh, maybe you don't know, but there are people in town with tendrils growing on them, myself included. It's on my leg. Apparently that's from Ofen.
Oh.
Like there was some kind of curse or ritual or religion that this was like tied to. That was like heresy. That's what one things at
odd.
least.
And the only heresy is, I mean, there's plenty of monster bits going on in Ofen that we tried to prevent, and then there's the Undead King, of course.
I was going to say, maybe it's Undead King, but you remember
speaking
that
Speaking of heresy, one to look up to you afterwards. Sorry, before I forget, remind me. Don't. Sorry, Charlotte.
Often was getting attacked by the angels for something that was going on, and I'm
Oh,
worried
it's
that,
fucking gone at this point.
Yeah, and I'm worried that whatever they were getting attacked over is this stuff that's growing on our legs now, if it's actually true. They're already going around looking for other religions cropping up, and we have people in town who are openly practicing things that are not, you know, so...
I know. That one I'm trying to get settled, but I have a plan for it just in case.
I have another one for you. Did the priestess not tell you about Jackson?
Oh, Koho.
No, it's a new one. Koho?
Yeah, Koho, yes. Yes.
Do you know if there's any instruments that can heat up stuff I can take over the ear? So that way I can kind of scratch out and burn out the mark in the broken in house. I need something with fire that isn't going to burn down a house.
Fire, yes, fire.
Maybe a bucket too, just in case.
Something to bring fire over and make fire, like a small forge around the.
I need an instrument to basically burn something into some wood. Is what I need. I don't know if there's like a stick. If you have any kind of like sticks.
A very hot stick, or a very hot a metal rod. Yes, a hot sword. Yes, perhaps.
You're still kicking.
Get a sword and put it in the furnace for a bit, and then bring it over. Yes, perhaps.
Okay. Do you think you can help me with that, or maybe Warren can if you're busy? No, Warren is.
Either. Unsure.
Technically,
Warren. Do we spare a long metal like a sword for heating up.
I need
something to heat up.
I need to burn stuff in the broken in house because the symbol that's in there is all like burned. So I need something to kind of like continue burning stuff. To
I mean, if you look at the forge, there's like 20 pairs of tongs or something.
I don't know how to use that equipment. I don't want to burn myself. I need help. I don't know.
Yes. Just something to some sort of metal to heat up to use it to draw. Yes, to draw. Yes, to draw. Yes.
Enough so I can break.
Oh, you need like charcoal.
Not charcoal. I need like.
But hot metal. Yes. Hot metal drawing tool. Yes.
Well, I need to burn stuff in the wood.
Yes. Burning wood. Yes. Burning wood. Yes.
This is like etched in. Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
We
so,
should
sword,
be
sword,
able to
sword
do
would work.
that?
Sword would work. Anyone with a sword, yes, perhaps.
Well, I
perhaps.
think we have some
yeah,
kind
I
of
mean, also
tool.
any weapon.
Probably just have some kind of tools. I just don't know because I don't touch any of the blacksmith
Well,
forge stuff.
The tongs are made to hold something, so you would have to make something that holds
Perhaps
it, which would
hold,
require.
hold a pair of tongs with a pair of tongs. Yes, 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 yes. Recursion, recursion. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, heating the end of a blade would probably be a better thing. Like if someone has a spear, you can heat up the. We can heat
Well,
up
I have
the spear
I have
in the
Tron's spear
bellows.
they gave me as a walking stick, so unless they got it back.
You could use that.
They never got it. So
I
yeah,
don't
I have
know.
it. So want to go do that?
If you have a spear, we can heat up the end.
Heat
And
it
when I
up,
say
yes, heat
we,
it up,
I
yes,
mean
heat it up.
anyone except me.
Why not?
I don't know.
I believe
did
so.
nothing
I believe they're by the
for
grave
direction.
unless they've moved on.
Sense.
Oh,
see, no.
actually, yeah. Go there. Go to the grave. I think they were looking for
Investing their
people that
hopes
were
in
good
me.
at investigating stuff, and I think Marceau's kind of good at that stuff.
No, it's fine.
That is true.
We also might need a bucket
Been
just in
hunting
case there's a
down
fire.
Yes,
we
yes,
have
yes.
plenty of
A bucket.
buckets.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, we should also fill them with water, so just in case.
We can put you down if you want.
Excuse us, we're about to go commit arson, but on our own building.
What?
What?
What, huh?
Ugh, I'm so slow.
Bye, Charlotte. Bye, Charlotte.
Hey, bye.
Charlotte, okay?
No.
Oh.
Who's performing? What is the performance? What is it? What is the performance? What is the performance? Yes.
Right under the tree. This is the first performance from beyond the ghost increments from the tavern. You know, they were pretzeling people.
What is pretzel? What is the performance? Yes.
I mean, so the bones were snapped and broke.
Why are we doing this? Why are we breaking bones? Why are we breaking bones? Yes. Why? This is not a good idea. No, performance is very dangerous. Do not perform. 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 Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
You've got to be very literal with Coho when he does this, I think.
Perhaps
Where
the
did you
shovel.
learn
The
Coho's
shovel.
tricks? I think we should use the. Wait, where did Charlotte go? Oh, wait,
Taking the bucket. The bucket.
Yes.
Yes.
We also might need a shovel conveniently too for some grave digging as well.
No, okay, hold on. No, don't heat up the shovel. We'll heat up the spear.
No.
Yeah,
Spear. Yes.
Yeah, I'll pass it to you.
But you're going to need. I'm not touching that.
There you go. You can heat that up.
Spear. Yes.
I'm going to start walking because I don't want to. It might cool down or whatever, so I need to get going.
Yeah.
Bring the shovel though.
Warren, the shovel.
Yeah, bring
Yes, I will hold the shovel. I can hold the shovel perfectly fine. You don't kill people with shovels.
Hello, bring the shovel with the grave. So we'll be ready to go if we want to. Do we actually really want to do that? I think we might need to.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I would take Sybil with you.
Okay, I think Sybil's
For
still
sure.
there. Okay, I have to trust in them not to get distracted for like 10 minutes while they bring the instrument of flame.
Outside of town. And I would rather have a look at it now before it gets worse, you know?
I mean,
Bass,
if you
can
wait
you
for
give me
this
a bucket
group
of
to disappear,
water?
We can go out there.
I don't want
Can I give you a bucket of water? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like taking the river.
No. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I
Right.
thought. Yeah.
If you ever want
Not really feeling the water, or what's the? Or am
I
I
got
missing
eaten by a
something?
fish 3 days ago when
I need you for a moment. Makes sense. I get it.
Come on.
Okay then. Apologies. We'll have you
speak to them from a distance.
Well, guards get themselves at the ready, so we gotta.
There we go.
Thank you very much. Ugh.
All good, all good.
Beats me.
Oh, hello.
Pachyraptors.
Sorry,
Oh, okay, I'm willing to go. Oh, those are probably people, aren't they?
It's fine.
Could be. Could be beasts.
It was on purpose. That's how they got eaten off in the quickest way possible.
Turns you into a raptor out
That's
that way.
a good chance. I mean,
It seems like everyone that went out got turned into raptors. I think that probably intentionally, by the sounds of it. So.
At the very least. At the very least, yeah.
well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
I think that's what that app message was from my Discord. Was probably Advo saying that they're out. So unfortunate. I feel like their internet. Well, we don't really see one. I mean, their internet seems to actually be a 50-50. Okay, well, bucket of water is here in case there's a stupid fire, though. Kind of get the feeling with the 1GM being out, they're not gonna burn down a house event. And I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna ping Ames. I'm doing the same thing again. Because Ames is on different information than I think we are. Unless Advo's information that they gave us was also, we just misinterpreted or was wrong. Because in downtime, well, not downtime,
Get
but...
your ass over here, I got a gift for you.
Is that Coho?
Also, if you've been seeing the raptors of the swamp crew, don't worry about it.
That's what I heard. Yeah, that's Zila.
I see.
Oh, it's
Hi,
Celia.
Zila. I'm trying to clean up the symbols because I can't really do much. Honestly, I walked 5 feet out of my house and I got thrown by the Alza like 3 times, so my bones are permanently broken. Not too bad, not really bad, but pretty bad. So I'm not in good condition. I'm going to stand a little bit further away from the water. So anyways, now I'm trying to get people to burn a spear so then I can carve out the rest. Or, yeah, break the symbol, whatever I'm supposed to do, I don't know. And they seem to get lost, so now I'm going to go find them. I have to do so much walking, ow. Wasn't Ulysses one of the ones? Oh my god, I'm not actually going to be able to do this thing.
That's the thing. I don't know if it's out there at all or not. I can't
I don't
really.
know if it is
I can
either.
feel like
What was the...
around them.
That was weird.
After the situation.
Sybil gave it to me, but I believe Sybil got
You
it.
might as well
during
take them
an
to their caves that way,
expedition
just in
from
case they
Mom.
decide to go wiggle on that or
yes,
something.
yes,
Maybe put a lid on them or
yes,
something.
Yes,
Don't
Touch with your feet with the. Coho. Anybody who handles these leeches must be wearing gloves. Must. Okay? Or have prosthetics. Either way works. Are you done?
Spoons.
Yes.
Oh, he wants you to speak to them.
Oh,
I
okay.
need your help with an out of character thing, Sybil.
Okay, but yeah.
Coho, can I have this spear?
This is right off in about 15, 20 minutes or so, so you know,
on the
just give
letter
it some
from
time,
Advo.
you'll be back to normal.
Because it's from Mani, right?
On the.
Oh, God, I don't have any of the contents Advo does. He didn't give it to me.
Well,
It has been an unsealed letter, so you would have to ask Advo.
Yeah.
Everything go okay? There's the tree shortly afterwards.
I have to do so much running back and forth. Oh, my legs. Oh. take it not to the tree, because I'm gonna like it'll burn the tree down.
Rather get rid of them than have them come to town and
Could
murderize
always,
people.
yeah, we could always try and see if there's anything out there. I mean, that would probably be one of the best chances. Like, there's enough.
I might not actually be able to draw the couple. Damn it. Damn it. I don't ever see Ulysses and Beryl don't actually hang out that much next to each other, and so I should just ask Beryl or Ulysses. I just started late and then instantly got fucking beat up. They love to come from this area, man. Okay. Take this. Ugh. It's a little bit hot. This didn't work with the tendrils, but you never know. Oh, this is such a curse, I swear. Yeah, I bet I would be every fucking dark demon lord's favorite fox with all the cursed nonsense I could draw. No, they just want to throw me around like a toy. Ugh. Like a troll throwing a fucking dwarf, man. Oh, my bones are not made for it. At least they didn't bite my tail off. Spears. Getting cold now. A little bit more. A little bit more. Ugh. Okay. Of course I'm the one that has to do this. I mean, I am the one that drew it, but... Ugh.
Charlotte, are you dead? Did you turn into a ghost?
No, I'm still here. I feel like dying, though.
Okay.
Ugh. I just finished it.
Are we just waiting? Oh, you just finished? Okay.
I'm not going to paint the card because there's only one. And I painted already 2 times and there was nothing, so...
Yeah, I mean, I had a letter led to me. Also, I got to hear a song that sounded very familiar.
Did it? What sounded familiar about it?
I don't know. They were singing like, "Darling, darling, stand by me." It sounded. I feel like I've heard that song somewhere before, but they were singing it like the bards.
Oh, the bards. I was gonna say it's not a.
But I feel like I've heard the song before.
Back in Northern?
I don't know. I'm not sure where.
Oh, some people are transforming
It's just
back.
like, yeah, no, I didn't realize there were so many. Like, I saw the 2, and then yes, I don't know. So did we just end up not using the bucket?
No, I did. I used it to splash the water to make sure I didn't get too, bright.
Ah, okay.
Just around there is.
So yeah, just make sure to return the bucket.
I might use it for baiting because, well, I'm going to go to the well because the last time I was next to the water, a fish tried to eat me, so...
I mean, yeah, I hear that there is a monster fish in the water or something today also, so yeah, no.
When is there not?
Your hair very well.
Did you go get
He is covered in plants.
You got Tron. Here's your
Well,
spear
they all
badge.
turned back from being raptors, so...
We
Here you
got
It's
crafting
a
the
tips a
copper
little bit
wheel.
warm. We
Everything
might have
seems
used it
resolved.
to,
So,
you know,
we'll wait
burn
for
out
Mark
the
to wake up for that.
circle. So
Do you want to
What
go do the
circle?
water one?
there's a circle. There's two circles actually in the broken
That
in
one?
house. Yeah, I just
Yeah, that one?
burned them even more to hopefully break the symbol. So
Oh, yeah,
if
the
there is
egg
any
ones and all that.
remnants of it,
Probably
it's
like
hopefully
that.
gone.
Shouldn't you just use an axe
To be
to
fair,
tear it?
that
We
was
did.
Replace the lumber?
We did. We actually cut up the lumber around it, and now it's all back. So.
Oh, did you not see? There's a weird egg monster that.
So
hates
we went with
Sybil
the
that has,
the
like,
weird
tendrils and
route.
stuff running loose in town.
Understood.
I hope
And
that's a
then it
personal map,
escaped
not
into the
natural one.
river. So
Yeah.
we don't know where it is. but
Yeah,
the
I think
water
they
is
should be
gone.
turning back soon.
We also saw something
Okay.
else out
If the
there.
gym
Well,
didn't tell you.
Something else in the river.
Past the little riverbed and go
Also-
to
to
the
Ultra
Island and get two iron there.
I've heard the contents of the letter, Jackson.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Kind of looked at me and
Um,
then
Go,
yeah.
go get the thingies. I've got to tell Sybil
It
something.
is the wrong
she came
letter.
back
Catch
normal
up,
and
drop
then
us
broke
off
the
at
stone
Sybil's
version
house,
of
and then I'll
herself.
meet you there.
Okay.
That's
Also,
something that was out there.
Sybil gave me the wrong letter.
Why is
Oh,
everyone?
good.
Why is
Well,
everyone
bad
Yeah.
news for you, maybe? I
What's really
Oh,
funny
didn't
is
get there in
this
time
letter isn't for
to
me. It's like saying I'm
say
sorry,
that you
Mom,
can see
I
any
won't
from what I
forget you.
asked, but I didn't get a
No,
chance to
protect
check
the
myself.
people. Okay. I can't believe
I was
that
chasing
even
around the
you
monster that
couldn't-
grew out of that vial.
I can't
It
believe
jumped into
even
the
when
water and
creator is
escaped.
here, he's still playing the switcheroo.
Thanks.
Google told me about an idea.
That's your water
But
for.
Training her up and
it seems like
Oh, I'm
the
going to
boots is-
boil it.
nobody has the boots is the best assumption is after you spend enough time there to go into that raptor circle to the right of the exit
Yeah, why did everyone get turned into raptors?
to get leeches off of them. They jumped off.
Go ahead.
They didn't want to be turned into whatever. But it is curious to why. We might want to try to keep one on us and go into that circle and see what happens.
No, thank you very much.
Along with that, I might need boots because
Was
since
everyone
they-
covered in leashes? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm really glad
Yes.
I didn't say that.
Did you guys go into the water? Oh, you were no one near the water.
They seem to have. I came late, almost on the way back.
Because I've been in the swamp
they're
before,
always
you know,
by
walking around in
themselves a
Cimetière.
lot,
We didn't
I
come back with
feel.
leeches.
Maybe really good friends.
Really good friends.
Unless they didn't, they just
Just like
lied
me and
about it.
Everyone. Good friends.
Just like you and okay, wait a
Possibly.
minute. Hold on.
Well,
Good friends.
I'm going to go
Okay,
take a
good
bath,
friends.
I guess, but not by the
Good
river.
friends.
Because I'm going to get eaten by a fish if I go
Yes,
to the river.
that creature was. Well, I was told by you to actually.
Because worried about
I mean,
some
it's a
egg
kind of
beastie.
risk or reward. We don't even know what it does. We don't know. I mean, it had tendrils. Tendrils is usually a bad.
Music is a bit loud. Can't get it at the right volume. See, I thought the well was gone. I was gonna be like, no. There's something popping in and out. Hmm? Is that my audio? Sounds like an avatar thing. Yeah. Am I insane? I'm sure Mary Rob won't mind. Hello? It's a Mao. Okay, so that's what that noise is. That's what that noise. I didn't see mouse feet. I don't think I could hear them through the window though. Do I keep hearing my name? Am I going insane? Hello? Oh. Oh, hi, Mary. I thought I was hearing something. I thought there was like some kind of monster or something. I was about to get killed. I'm taking a bath.
No, that was me snoring, darling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at least trying to get my lighting clean because I'm all covered in mud and dirt and stuff. So that's why I'm using the well, because the last time I was by the river, I got eaten by a fish.
Don't worry. That's the only whale around town. Do you know anyone that could try to find another source of water? We could try.
Darren
To build
was
another whale, but we
trying
have...
to, but the concern is that when I think that sometimes there isn't water like underneath the ground that we're trying to get into, so like we don't know
Yeah.
where to well.
That's the thing. We have to find someone that can find. I know there's ways, but we would have to see which specialist is required for such thing, you know?
We might also just be able to hire people from outside of town. Basically put in
We
requests.
could hire someone here.
That might be easier than trying to do it ourselves, honestly. Have you heard any of the news
Oh, people
of this
from
stuff
the-
going on in town? I don't know if you're just getting up or not.
Some. But you can tell me more.
Well, Arja's back and it's going and throwing people around. She picked me up and threw me like 3 separate times. I think I have some fractures or broken bones or something. The doctors said they couldn't really tend to everything until they had a bone potion, so I'm a little bit messed up. And some other people in town have tendrils and stuff growing on them, and myself included.
Yeah, I saw a few folk with the...
Yeah, it's not great. Not a great day to be a Charlotte, but I guess it could be worse. I cleaned up some of the symbols, at least the best I could clean up some of the symbols in the broken in house, because apparently they came back. So.
Well, we'll see what's gonna happen this time. This town's fucking cursed, I tell you that. I've never met a town more cursed than this one.
It really is.
Like, it was not used to be like this.
Anyways, I'm going to be taking a bath and stuff behind the house, so don't be surprised if you come around and I'm, no clothing. I also need to clean off all my clothing. I was gonna say maybe I should use my soap, but I don't want to go get my soap. Oh, I'd much rather bathe in the river if it wasn't covered in monstrous fish that eat you at the first sight. Ugh. Kind of soggy clothing is gonna be miserable. Oh, that's good enough for now, though. Okay. Oh, return the bucket. I'm gonna go by the spring tool. Ugh.
Maybe she'll like
Bears
be
are ready.
like fleshy again.
It's kind of interesting, isn't it? I don't know, like,
We were out.
We were far. We
Like,
were at the
We
swamp.
were past the log.
Oh.
Hello.
I've been trying to learn from Hopper.
These experiments will get people killed. Well,
Oh.
she let some of the. Uh-oh. I gotta get rid of that. She let some of the leeches loose, trying to get some on her so she can take them to medical. Now some of them are attached to
Natalia?
Gillian.
Oh, Gillian. Okay.
We killed some, but the rest we're probably gonna just burn.
Mm-hmm.
I
Was-
have like a
Well,
bunch
well,
on my
well, yes,
leg. And you two need to get back on my leg.
Worst
God,
case
damn
scenario,
it,
if they're
shit.
aquatic, they might have
Our
research.
curiosity fucking killed the cat.
Do you want to ping for this?
Yes. Beryl. Or Ulysses. There's a ladder. Oh, it's getting dark. No one. Oh, there's no one there. Ugh. Who would have thought that trying to draw like a couple for once would be so difficult? You would think that by the name, by the description of couple, they would always be together, but no. Almost always separated. Yeah, I managed to progress my checklist a lot during downtime. And my last objective is kind of funny, actually. To draw a couple. Oh, Dahlia, have you seen Darren? I know you're covered in leeches, but have you seen
No,
Darren?
not in a minute. I'm covered in leeches.
Okay.
Oh, Dahlia! What do you mean you are covered? Oh, sorry.
So it's up to the Ulysses. Because I think Builder comes in late. I think the issue. I don't know when I think Safi's in the farm area. Oh. Is this Never Ever's place?
So you're aware.
Oh, okay.
But they're friendly.
What is it?
No, are they going out again? No, please. You just went out. I cry. I don't know where everyone is. That's actually, where the fuck is everyone? Hold up. Might just take a second to check this message out of character. Is it really going to be 3 hours for Advo? That's pretty rough. I know Advo. Oh, Builder is here. Where is everyone? Not by the graveyard, are they? Oh, merde. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought Zila was picked up. They're just sitting on top of the pool, never mind. I was being like, oh, you're kidding.
They gave me some tutoring for being good at finding things. Or something. I don't know why.
I want something from the government. Why is the government giving
Now
it?
I'm particularly good at messing with traps.
Apologies, I'm going to step away for a moment, but I'll be right back.
Sure. Do a flip!
I believe in whatever you guys are doing. I'm also going to step away. I'm looking for Ulysses or Barrel.
No, and they're suckling on and then inject you with whatever poisons they have.
I would intervene, but the roses kind of cost me, so. Where is everyone? Did everyone leave? Did everyone really leave? Why? They must have gone back out into the swamp. It's like literally everyone in town. Holy, this is like the most barren it's been in a hot minute. Good talk to Kane. Hello. I think they're dying.
Rose! I think it'd be fun!
I think Kane's dead. I think that's Kane. It's like either Kane or Cliff. Oh no, Kane is the I think the blonde one. One of the blonde ones. There's Romeo that we usually see. I don't think Kane is around much. If they are, then I just like never see them. Oh, I think everyone really did just go out. Like everyone. Like holy shit. Like there was no one at the church. These people were like in a different area. That's just bizarre to me that like more than half the town went out. And I thought the information out of character would have been passed along that we're missing a GM, so like must be really desperate. Hello?
Oh,
Are you back? Are you alive?
I'm alive, but apparently I cannot move whatsoever, as my controllers don't seem to be working.
Oh, that's
so,
welcome.
hey, how's
Hello.
it going?
Hello. Your name is Cliff, correct?
Yes, my name's Cliff.
And I'm not mistaken, but you're one of the couriers from the town?
Yes.
Are you part of the government?
Yes, I am.
Like part of Brazil, or were you being paid by like Tia?
I have no idea.
No idea. Sounds like then Tia was probably in charge. I was thinking about maybe. Oh, there's
Probably.
I was thinking about
Excuse me,
maybe.
Conte, pardon me, sorry.
Okay, I'm done chasing Rose throughout town.
Why did you chase Rose throughout town?
They have a leash. If this falls.
Oh.
Is this area just like cursed or something? They have like a leash in their hand or something. I'm trying to stick it on them. I would have intervened, but Rose kind of screwed me over, so. Ah, welcome back. Maybe?
I'm actually broken. I actually hold on.
I think this area is crossed.
These work.
Ah,
welcome back.
I'm done chasing
There we
Rose
go.
around with the leech.
Uh-huh.
It was funny. She asked why I was doing it. I don't know. Every part of me says, this is funny, do it.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to your predicament and go talk to Ulysses. See if I can't get some hot with them in the barrel.
You didn't stop
Yes, I'll started escaping. Started escaping.
Yeah, because they were
So you said
they
they're
were breaking in on the
Chris.
bucket and the
Yeah,
shield, and a
I'm
lot of
saying
them
you
got
didn't-
out
you
and
didn't
stuck a
saute
few
them.
people.
You threw them onto a furnace.
Well,
They are,
did-
you know, ash and dust and mush. They're,
Actually,
they're
I
not
kept them
useful.
kept them inside the
To
bucket,
be
if that
fair,
helps.
if you
while
look
it
at the
was
shield
cooking,
in the
but-
bucket, it's
Yeah,
pretty
sure.
damaged.
They're not in any state that's usable anymore. Could we
Okay,
get
alright.
any
Thank you.
useful information from
Thank you, and that would be my ping as well. You know what, Ames? Just because
Well,
I might go back
they
to the
kinda
swamp.
threw 'em on there as soon as they started escaping.
I think some did.
I mean, Dolly and them still had some alive
Half the
ones.
town was
left.
gone. I don't know where they went.
Them and Gillian, I feel like.
Sybil and Romeo went to fly on Emery. I don't know. Some of them went to go on a boar hunt. I
I
don't
know
know
a
the
way,
rest are.
a workaround for it. If
But it was either that
You
or
want to
we
try?
destroyed
Are you
No.
still in walking shape, or you have
I'm not
broken
going
bones?
outside of
I'll have
town.
to do it in a
Not today.
second.
Not a problem. Take
Oh, I have a book finally, but I don't
My
have too much to
granddaughter,
pay you
I
with.
think 2 or 3
Uh-huh.
people, yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can maybe eventually get around to it, but I have some medical bills to pay, so I'm going to be a little bit down on the you know,
How much?
payment.
Yeah, I can't
Six.
find her.
I believe it's 6 is
I
the
can-
number.
I can probably give you 4, and if I can pay your medical bills, would you be able to help me with some of the
I mean,
pictures?
that's another. Just pay me for the
Jeremiah too,
pictures,
I
honestly.
believe.
And I can do it during
Yeah,
downtime.
I'll
I can
put those
draw whatever
aside
I
for you
have
so we don't count them.
in your book.
And how much?
Is it for monsters or is it for?
I had a telepathic message. That
Both,
said-
but
I mean,
I'll
I'll
be
take the
paying for
4.
monsters. I think Sybil will pay for it.
Yeah, I'll pay for
Let me
the
see
animals
just in
I have.
case.
I have 2.
Can you check on where you
Put
like
the shield in the bucket.
Let me see if I have
Oh, is Coho
6. I don't have about 6 or 7. Let me double check for you.
They tried to
No, I
they
meant-
tried to attack Theron.
You might have
they
literally
lashed
take
on
all
a
of
few
mine.
people.
Emotionally. Coho, are you okay? I heard about the
I
bucket.
don't know if each individual page is going to need its own doodle or not. That's an ask later situation.
You are in luck. I have just enough to give you to pay off your medical bills.
Okay.
13,
I mean, yeah,
14,
that'll get me.
15,
We'll see.
16.
We'll see. Once again, I have to, ask the creator that doesn't exist currently about, exactly how much it would take to draw all the animals I currently have. And I imagine going forward, any other animals that I draw will have to be
So we can leave the monsters for my proper payments, but I can pay you for this for the animals we already know of.
6 is definitely good enough that like I can definitely draw something in your book. So yeah. I need to catch up to Ulysses. I believe I'm trying to draw more people. I'm trying to get a couple, get another like portrait going, and I for some fucking reason cannot find. You would think it's in the name.
If you need
couple.
a portrait, I can.
I need a couple. I need 2 people that are like dating each other, and you would think that because of the name couple, they would always be together. But for some reason, I just see one or the other. I just saw Ulysses.
There, like, isn't it Darren and
Oh my
Odalia?
gosh, that's the closest I've seen 2 people, but they're running around. Oh no.
Well, they're going that way, I think.
Well, also I need to also ask too. Hey Darren, are you and Odalia thing? Cause I see you 2 like all around, together.
Kinda. Whatever. Anyways, I keep getting told conflicting information about the destroyed house up on the hill. That like people want it boarded up, but also not anymore since something got handled there.
There's symbols and stuff they're wanting to board up. I don't know. I think that was an order from the guard previously, but I went in there and I cleaned up the symbols and stuff. So I would say executive decision. Anyone who complained about it, say Charlotte did it because I'm the one messing with the symbols in there. No boarding, so we don't have to waste any resources on boarding up something.
She's staying in the herbalist hut, so if she wants, you can get him to
I was
go
going
with you.
to get an art piece for you too, because we have the upcoming festivities or whatever. So I wanted to try and get some couples together. Also, I haven't done you or Dahlia.
Okay. Right. Okay. If you need anything done, just let me know. But that should, if it's fine, then it's fine.
It's fine if anyone's telling you, oh, we need to board this up, even if the card say, well, Charlotte said no, another one over there. So go talk to Charlotte and get their approval. So that way you're not getting
right. I mean,
told a million
Warren was
things.
telling them it's all fine, and then Cedric dropped it. It's fine.
I know,
Where's Cedric? Where's Cedric? Yes, where is Cedric?
I'm guessing by the farm.
Not sure.
Maybe by the graveyard, because there were some people by the graveyard, and so things might be happening.
Okay. Charlotte, before you go,
Oh.
here's the 6 that you need for your bill.
Okay, thanks.
But
I'm
that
going
is
to.
all the rest I have.
Do we know if the GM is? Do we know if we can still ping people, or do we want to wait a bit?
Oh, come on, sit next to her. I'm drawing you in there.
They gotta draw us together.
Can
They
this
have to draw a
can this
couple.
like wait until after I get the stupid leeches off of her?
No, this is the perfect
No,
time.
I can look cute.
They're going to be sitting still anyway, so.
It's okay. Yeah, my leg's the problem, so I can be on this side very nice and stuff. Which one would you like? You can experiment whatever you want. Someone said saltwater might work, but I don't know. I don't know if they're saltwater leeches. It was Ib who said saltwater might work. Hot saltwater.
That was me who brought up the
Oh
suggestion
yeah, it was
because
you. Did it work?
we haven't tried yet. We need actual salt water. Because
True.
when I tried making a look at it with the one that hangs out with her, I was told that it looks like the raccoon, not Xylia,
Toshi.
the raccoon. Toshi.
Rose, I got a leech for you!
Stop!
Lanterns are not
Why?
lit anymore.
Come here! Come, Rose, come here!
Penny, stop.
You're fine. Stop it. It's fine.
Keep bullying.
What did you need? What did you need?
The lanterns are off now, so people have to be careful.
Look at him.
Joy. Joy.
My mom was a stick bug. If there may be a chance to get more starbies before they're inside the gate, but I can't gather them.
Yes. Hi. Hello. Hey, Bree.
Yeah.
The leeches.
I'm just here to tell you don't do anything sacrificial, such as, cutting your hand up, because you've done that,
I mean,
a few times
It's the
yesterday.
only way to get blood.
She's covered in leeches, so I'm trying to I'm working on this.
Go back into the forest and throw you in there.
Yeah.
I threw a bunch of them in there.
Hello,
No, throw you into the circle and turn into a raptor.
That's what she told other people to do.
Yeah, she doesn't want to do it because she wants to be special over here.
Cliff is
I
trying
want
to
allow
surgically
us to
remove
figure out a
one of the
different way
leeches to see
get
if he
them
can
off
actually
that
remove
isn't
it
just
without
sending
injecting
people out to
poison
the
into
furthest
her.
reaches of the forest to turn
Do you
into
think-
raptors. Because
Because,
what if it's nighttime
it's
and
been a-
someone gets hit with these things?
He has a
Nighttime
scalpel,
before
and
someone
he's
can get it
going to
fixed.
just attempt this.
My guess would be to maybe inject the leech with
What
something
if our water gets
to.
infected with them now that they've been released into town
What
for
if we-
experimentation?
What if we take a bucket of water and put the leech
Because we've
over
already
it? Not like a
released them.
one bucket of water, but just a regular bucket of water.
Why does this roller hate me?
I mean, it's
this
a little bit
roller
late
hates
now,
me. I hate this.
You will get
That's been my
close,
day.
but in the last moment, it will release its poison.
Gigantic, and in the darkness, it had its eyes glowed like
Okay,
the sun.
so there's a
You can
possibility
tell
to
it injected?
Yes, I can tell it injected.
Cool.
Just he's going to
You
continue
can put
removing
like
it,
the
and it
dead
just
ones in a
sucks
pot.
off.
Was it tall?
Yeah, just put the dead ones in a pot.
Are you okay?
It had really big hands. It grabbed me.
Okay, so it's
That's why
it was
I'm
perfectly
here.
fine.
Bree.
Dahlia?
That thing we saw at the night.
From the looks of it, we can just surgically remove them.
Okay.
But it has a chance of if we roll lower,
That we saw at the
or
night.
it will release its poison.
If
But
you
if we're
mess
very
up,
careful,
it will release.
yes.
You want to try
Yes,
again? I
but-
have quite a few.
Well, didn't you
She
say
was
that? I
there.
could
She
just
would know more
remove
than
them?
me.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Because
We're really
one
gonna
already
need more of an
injected poison into the
explanation than
prompt
just some lights because we have like 3
I don't feel
townsfolk that have tendrils going on their legs, myself included.
Well, we did see it, but if she saw a better description, we might be able to write it down.
Cliff,
I mean,
the
there's not
whole
much
reason
to write down.
I'm being the
I'm
experiment.
trying
is
to block
because
it out. It was terrifying.
They are doing a great job.
What
of
were you
making
doing
sure I don't
before?
get poisoned.
Well, I noticed that it was the lights were
I
so
can still get
bright.
lit up by them, so
What
then
were you-
she's
I
gonna
couldn't
be
see
anything
like
else. It was like
hell
the
right
sun in the
now,
middle
and
of
What
the
were
I'm
you doing
damaged,
before the
but
creature showed up? What were you
I
doing?
can't be poisoned by
Sacrificing
them. That's
anything?
why you're
Like,
We were just
fine.
been laying down to sleep.
Your hands are getting
We were
barbed
at the
if you're just
Vagabond
hand
camp. We're
pulling
ready
these.
for the morning to
No,
go
he's
herb
got
hunting again.
he's got a,
Okay.
Have
yeah,
you
he's got a
and
scalpel
Aqua
that
and
he's just
Maklo
working
discovered
around
any
with.
kind of ritual sites or
Yo,
any
can
kind
I
of
see what we look
iconography
like
from other
being
religions?
stupid
Because I know you're
on a-
going around asking people
on a
kind
picture?
of blatantly about all this stuff, and
Hold out your hands.
this,
We are not
these
talking about
tendrils,
that.
I'm gonna
We're
get
these
not
tendrils that are
talking
going on
about
her leg, one suspects
Which
is
one?
coming from Ophir.
My name is Philip,
So
and I am in her hand.
that.
You
Is
just
that
take
good
the
that
scalpel
you
and just
think, or
like
just avoid it?
hold your hand
You can
towards the
tell
bucket,
it's,
please.
I don't know.
Toward the
I honestly
bucket.
don't.
This-
I have no
I
idea what
would-
that was. I don't know anything
How
about.
would it
Come back,
say
Barbie.
you should not sleep outside?
I could have named him
on
Barbie.
walls?
Look at my hand; it's full of puncture holes.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
haven't come back since then, but
So they
I
choose
still
your
need to
metal.
learn. That's the
what
only
we
way I
learned
can
today.
learn herbalism.
We have bandages.
Can
We have bandages.
surgically remove them if emergency arises.
Hopper's been teaching me,
hate my
and
life because
I can look
too
cute
much
now.
rely
Now that
on
I'm not
in the morning.
and actually
Not in the
note
night,
down
in the
that
morning, but
of what I'm
We're
using.
going to the
all
spring.
day,
I
so
can't
that I'm
leave
being-
until people.
My
open the
leg's
gates,
stiff
so-
now, though.
yeah, my legs are broken.
It sounds like you'll
Not
need
badly
to
though, but
be
broken.
putting yourself in
Apparently, some of the some of the pain and injuries that have occurred today are not going to be going away anytime soon.
People are getting
So.
cursed here too.
Don't like seeing the
People
people
have just
yourself.
gotten cursed have not gotten
I'm
cursed.
doing it
elsewhere.
so that way, if it ever happens to
There
you
they
or
are,
anyone
couple.
else
They just
again,
instantly
there's
forgot
a
what
way
else
to
to
stop
stand
it.
on.
And if I'm able to be immune to it,
Mm-hmm.
immune to the poison
How
that
are
they
you doing?
inject and whatever other side effects may come with that, I'd rather be an experiment, even if they're chewing through my hand.
Picked up for a moment today was the first time in weeks. Anything like that has happened.
I am gonna double
Going
check.
to the springs as soon
More
as we
dangerous than
can.
pictures noticed them
Yeah.
up there. It's
I'm gonna
disgusting.
double check if I'm wounded or not. Just
Fuck you. I hope you have a Merry Christmas.
Whoa! What is Christmas?
Oh my god, not again! Not
Right,
Sanjay
Christmas
Klaus.
is gonna go ballistic, then maybe.
Not the carpenter.
It isn't.
Huh?
Not old Saint Nick.
Alara got rid of that.
Not again.
A week
I'm-
ago.
I'm the
no
carpenter.
More than a week.
Are you
Mako isn't dangerous.
Do we not have any bandages?
I'm a carpenter.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't have any.
He's been doing a lot to help. He's the only reason we have all those herbs that we've been gathering.
Okay, we have a health potion and we have a cloth.
If anyone
It looks
argues
like
to me
we
that
do
you're not
have
actually a couple, I'm gonna be mad.
We are actually a
Can I come
couple.
back and
We
keep you safe,
I guess
or
Clock
does
would be
it
bandaged.
we actually
I'm
with
pretty sure
intent
Clock
for
requires
marriage.
action
I
marks.
confirmed
Oh,
a
you
couple
will?
days ago that we were.
Are you going to get like a ring and
I'm
everything?
technically supposed to be the person who makes the potions, not the person who applies
It's
them.
dating with intent for marriage because
But I
that's
know
how
how
it
to
works.
apply
Is
them.
if you don't have an intent to marry, you kind of proclaim that usually to the why am I the only one being why
I thought I was the one supposed to be digging graves.
Right.
Are
We
you-
don't
are you
need an
good?
antidote. I am not needed here.
Miss Priestess, do you have...
Okay, so we don't have bandages, I don't think, in stock.
Actually,
But
I only used
if it's
food
just a
today.
wound,
Yeah.
you can heal it at the spring.
I have no idea what wounds I have from it. I was never given any.
Let's just hope that it's one wound and you'll say that you heal it both through time and through...
It's
the
because
heals.
God died right before everything happened, so we kind of just walked in, grabbed everything, and left. And I have been
Also, I
bitten
think
by
you
the
two are a
light
cute
bug.
couple. I wish you a happy life. Hopefully one day I'll be able to see your guys' wedding.
It's a thing.
Oh, I was very scared that sentence was going to go somewhere else, so sorry, I keep interrupting.
You know, you don't get told
where
that I
did
don't
you-
think you were
okay,
supposed to have
I'm-
anything.
That's what I'm going to assume. None of us took any,
I hope so.
Yeah. I thought for a second he was gonna be like, I hope I live long enough to see your kids or something, and I was about to, that I'd break.
I thought it was going to be a morbid statement. Like, I hope I get to see you guys like married because we're all going to die potentially like in 2 years. So it's going to be like, oh, there's another Noah. Huh? Anyways, I need to go figure out whatever this grave stuff is going on because we're probably all about to get tormented in our sleep. And I live next to the graveyard, so. There's a graveyard on one side of my house, and then there's a demonic symbol, which I did draw that to be fair, but I'm like surrounded by ghosts and demons and stuff, so I might not be here in a few days. That's okay. Also give me a good wake-up call.
Good luck with that.
I don't need
Have
it.
fun on your trip out.
I don't want to go back out.
I don't want to trip on my way out and be miserable.
I wouldn't go out. It's starting to get dark.
Oh, I'm not going out.
No, he's asking to go out, and that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, especially all the ghosts. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's probably outside is safer there in the nighttime than in here, because, you know, ghosts.
I'm just trying to see if I can have daylight.
I know my leg is like dying, but
Just trying to check.
I'm sure there's plenty of people by the gate that you could go ask. But I think I'm out.
That's fine. I'll only ask first since you seem to be.
Is it when I just RP walk everywhere? I can really practice I don't have a cane though. I'd have to get a cane in real life. Limp walking is like kind of tough. Well, I did one of my couples. It'd be nice to get, if I can get Beryl and Ulysses together, I'll do them too, just in case. Double whammy it. That's the funniest way to force two people. They're kind of obviously a couple, but maybe not confirmed. I mean, they seem pretty damn confirmed with the whole going for marriage thing. So, I'm going to do one dance to fix a chord. And I think I have to do it the other way? No. I have to actually kind of flip it the opposite direction. There's probably a bunch of goof stuff going on in the graveyard. It's okay. I did Viscera cleanup detail. Oh, there's Alara. The other thing, I don't know if we'll get to, was the grave reburying Andrea. Everything going okay?
Not as far as I know.
I know the people are saying the lights in the graveyard are finally out.
Yeah, we turned them off before they broke completely.
Hmm.
In hopes of being able to repair them later.
To be a managed to figure out why they were breaking?
Nope.
I wonder if it's the creature Because something a few months ago left monster claw marks on the. I don't know if they were monsters. We don't know what they were. I'm assuming it's the Hauser that's roaming the area. But it is an assumption.
Maybe? I don't know.
Do you want to mess with
I don't really have a lot of knowledge on this stuff, honestly.
Not the grave over there, but do you want to try and rebury Andoria? Like real quick, find a spot for her in the graveyard.
Again?
Yeah, we have a wooden coffin.
Didn't we already?
We did. Unless you did. Do we want to? Did we not want to move her? I thought we were going to move her to the new graveyard.
She can stay where she is. I'm fine with that.
Did we? I mean, I got a coffin for her and everything. Did we want to just like put her in the coffin and then get the gravestone there?
Digging someone up to rebury them feels very strange.
Yeah.
When they're already buried in
there was a strange
given rights?
Because if that's the case, then we can just save the coffin for some other reason, and we just put a grave. I can just put the gravestone there where her body is. If that's okay.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, I'll tell Warren to do that, and then we'll just keep it there. I thought we were only doing that as a temporary sort of thing, and then we're going to move her, but it's fine if we keep it. I mean, she's next to the church, so it's a pretty holy place to be. And we'll just figure out something to do with the coffin later, or just reuse it for wood. Take care. I'll tell Warren about that, and we'll get that done.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Charlotte.
Oui?
Tosha and Sheila did tell me. Would you be interested in drawing pebbles and puddles?
I could. I mean, it'd probably take resources. I can do like one more thing for sheep, but unless they're both together.
I give you a consumable. No, pebbles and puddles is my best. Like they said, you'd be interested in drawing it because apparently you've been drawing monsters and stuff, right?
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking. You said pebbles and what? And who?
The snake head is now called puddles because they have apparently they're not one thing. They like have different heads, even if it's one body.
Well, the chicken that you were showing me earlier, that's two things?
Yeah, the snake, it's its tail. It's not a chicken, it's a monster, it's a basilisk.
Okay, I guess it's a bit. I can try drawing it. Yeah, sure. Are you okay with that information going out to the government? Because the government is looking for more information on like sort of any kind of monstrous creatures.
Oh, I thought it was your own prep.
I mean, I can draw it too. For practice, but that's like an extra thing that they would want to do, and it would probably sell for more. I know, because for example, I drew Sybil's Griffin a long time ago, but I'm like, I don't think Sybil would take too kindly to me giving the government information about their Griffin. So that's why I'm asking you if you're fine with it, if you're not fine with it.
For now, no, but I'll pay you to draw him. You know what? He's part of the family now. I'll give you 2 consumables for it.
Yeah, 2 is the.
Since it's technically 2 things. It's one body, but it's 2 beings.
Yeah, but usually, for a doodle, it usually takes me 2 minimum to draw. So, but my art isn't exactly worth very much.
Even if it's 1 thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take 4. I didn't exactly have to look at the Russians. I'm just telling them some landscapes, and they.
That's fine.
Yeah, they didn't.
I'll give you 4 then.
Yeah, it definitely helps, especially since I recently got into some medical problems, but Terran paid for it for me to draw some stuff in their book. So yeah, do you mind taking them out so I can draw them, like right now, before we get hunted down by ghosts?
I mean, sure, come on. You're just taking a little nap.
I seem to always get to the monsters when they're like in their infant forms. Maybe Sybil would want the drawing I did of the Griffin when they were like a baby. That's what like parents do or whatever, yeah?
Oh.
They want like their kids drawn when they're super young.
You should show. Well, he's still a baby, so you just can have it. Here. That's the boy on the cage.
You mind if I take a seat on your bed while I draw? I am incredibly sore.
Sure, I'll open it here. I'll leave him inside since, you know, you can take a look, but he's napping. But you see his little tail now, right? The tail is called Puddles.
Oh, I see what you mean. That wasn't there before when you were showing me. Alright. Was I just blind?
Maybe I didn't. He was there, darling.
I
I
must have
think you
just
just
been
didn't
blind.
see it.
Are they...
Everyone keeps asking why my bed is so big, but they never saw my husband.
Ugh, yeah. Hold on. I can move my tail. I mean, the bed I've inherited as much as I can say that. It's like the same size too. It's nice having my own bed again, but also I'm currently in between a graveyard that is potentially an interdimensional portal, whatever that means. And a bunch of demonic symbols, and another house where I pledged myself to a person and then lost my body. So I'm like surrounded by phenomenon.
Not great neighbors, yeah.
Nope, and I am alone, so.
Well, better than Phelan. I'm pretty sure Phelan has been driven out of his fucking bed by Zilla and Tosha by now.
Zila brought a corpse in when I was sleeping with her and the tailor. They brought the corpse, isn't Drea's corpse, but they still brought the corpse in. You know, I guess really living up to the whole.
Yeah, Zilla
cat
doesn't
thing.
seem like a good roommate.
They're okay. It's just a little bit maybe enthusiastic or not fully conscious of the.
Well, she didn't. She didn't know what patting was, because when I asked her to pet Pebble and Puddles, because I've been trying to get everyone to pet them so they recognize them as friends, she asked if the man putting them on her tits and going.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing with her.
I don't know what kind of patting. I don't know what kind of patting she was doing before, but
She normally says it's from the city, but as someone who grew up in the cities, usually it's not like that. I think it's something. She must have gone to a really weird city, or just doesn't know what city life is like.
maybe a weird part of the city, maybe whatever city she was from.
I think she was from outside. She was from more of the tribal villages that's like all over here.
Maybe it's a weird tradition in those parts. I always been on farm, so I wouldn't know.
I usually just keep to myself, so even.
Hey, you mentioned you never really got along with your people, right?
Not really. I don't think they really see eye to eye with a lot of the beliefs of the Tiernan. Specifically the first and last tenants. Isn't it just a bit weird? The first and last tenants. Stress, compassion, showing respect for one another in nature, you know? And then people are doing what they do to like the rabbitkin and the ratkin. You ask any of them, most of them,
it is not bad.
you know, they won't even talk to me. I tried talking to the rabbitkin that were in here, and they barred me from even entering. Just asking me if I ate meat or whatever, which I can't even give them a straight answer on that because I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna get used to you at one point or another. You're a decent folk, Charlotte.
The wounds are deep though, and so whenever they see me, they see their past. They're probably their dead family.
I guess. Never had that. I guess I'm privileged in that aspect. I always just grew up on the farm. Gillian had it harder than me, honestly.
I can't really pretend like I'm ignorant too, and that because living in the city and living in Virac wasn't difficult to go down the street and see people selling rabbitkin or ratkin, whether it be them intact or in pieces. They were the preferred cat in the area.
Yeah.
It's really
Me
why
and
I'm
my
not there.
family always had our farms far away from any towns, anything. There was a village nearby that we used for trading, but that's about it. Then one day I met Mr. Charming, and he dragged me here to start a life, and bada bing, bada boom, stuck here ever since.
And you said they are returning soon, like in a few days soon, or no?
Oh, may take a while longer. He did get in contact with me again about since the enhanced monster activity. Him and the party are gonna be a little bit slower to come back. They're gonna be more careful. So it may take longer now.
Were they left the Lord, or were they the Lord? I don't remember if the two were the same or not.
No. He's with the Lord.
Okay.
The Lord is guiding the party.
Do you know why?
Probably also the one writing the letter.
Do you know why the Lord went out? Why they left?
Yeah, darling. The Lord, my husband, and a couple of strong folk went out because before you guys came here and everything happened, we were having a plague. I'm not sure if you remember all the bodies that were being found inside the town. Those were plague victims. They went out because the Lord wanted to try and find the good medical folk to find a cure for it. He went with everyone a couple weeks before you all arrived, actually.
Do you remember
I'm surprised he's still alive.
Do you remember the blood moon with, where that person was controlling all the monsters? Were you there for that?
Yeah, it was.
Do you know why they were buried? I'm just going to say the name Stanford. Hopefully nothing bad comes of that, but, do you know why he was buried at the grave?
I cannot tell you, dear. The name is familiar to me. I'll tell you that. But
Okay.
for some reason, whenever I try to think about it, I don't have exact memories.
Because they're I think you know already, but their name is glowing whenever the lanterns are lit. We are thinking
I
about
know.
digging up the grave and seeing if there's any more clues on them. Maybe specifically a silver key. People are looking for a silver key to get into some kind of dungeon or
Yeah.
basement or cellar.
The priestess told me. I'll tell you that, Charlotte. The name is familiar. Every time someone says it or when I read it, it was familiar to me. However, I cannot put a finger on why. I live here a long time, but I'm not sure. Before you folk came here, the only issue we had was the plagues, actually. And the red moons, like usual. The ghosts and everything, that's a recent thing, darling.
Do you think someone brought it into town with them?
Maybe. But the only issues we had was usually the plagues or one or two wolves managing to go through the gate somehow. But usually that got taken care of quickly. The Lord was very efficient. You see, every blood moon under the Lord's guidance, they never went beyond the front gate. The monsters never made inside town, not even inside the farm.
But the last blood moon must have done something, right? Because when we came here, the whole place was a mess. Everything was, bodies all over the place. Wasn't there some destroyed buildings? No, I don't think there was any destroyed buildings.
Yes, it was because the Lord left and most of the folk died of plague. There was no one to clean up the mess.
Do you think the plague could have been related to whatever S-Name did? Because that's my theory, is that they used...
Could be.
That they used some power of this Alger going around, or some other spirit or ghost that we haven't met yet. They did a dark pact with them to try and control monsters, and then it consumed them and potentially unleashed some kind of plague on the town. That's my theory, but I'm, kind of just theorizing.
Could be, dear. Because that plague... You guys only saw the bodies, but... It was something weird seeing like someone plagued while they were still alive. It was like they were dead already, but still living, if that makes sense. Their body was rotting.
And their body rose from the grave too afterwards, from my understanding, which seems like undeath.
I'm not sure. A lot of people died very quickly from it. We never saw plague like that. At first, the Lord thought it may have been... We were receiving a lot of new people quickly. new immigrants, since Echo is a newish town. He thought maybe someone brought a bad worm with them or something like that, but when things got worse and worse, he probably thought it was something more serious and he took off to try and find help. The Lord said, not the Lord, but my husband on the letter said that they seem to have figured something out, so they're coming back. But he was afraid of saying what it was.
I guess it's quite fortunate that none of us have been affected by it since our arrival. This plague? Unless we are being affected by it, just
That's
not in
the
ways
worry.
that we
That's
know.
the thing that has been bugging me, Charlotte. That's the thing that has been bugging me. If it was truly like a sickness, some of you guys would have contracted it. Like some people were poking it with like bare hands and everything, not being careful at all around the bodies.
Yeah, people were
But
messing around with
nothing.
leashes today. People aren't exactly much smarter. I think 2 people got infected, or 1 person. Gillian got eaten up by leeches apparently, and then same with Odalia.
Yeah, I saw him. But I don't know why the plague has not affected any of you. Because when I saw it, when it was happening, me and my husband were locked up on the farm, and we're not leaving our farm hands to touch anybody inside town. Because it was quick and it was fast.
Are you sure? Because you know how everyone, I think they used to have it hunt, but now it's all like skeletal and stuff. Same with Aura, but Aura isn't around anymore. That wasn't similar? Because that to me seems crazy that they have a skeleton, and...
I'm not sure if that is an angel thing either, darling. It
But
could be
Aurora
an
had
angel
it.
thing.
But
Because it
Aurora
was
had it
not
too,
like
didn't they
that.
not? They had a skeleton hound.
He did, actually. I don't think it was from the plague, though, because the plague didn't cause it.
That's because it came from the skull person, the Alsha. They were visiting today again. They threw me around. But that came from a stone that was outside that's no longer there. That's where they got it from.
Yeah, Gillian told me about that stone. I never saw it personally.
That's what I'm wondering.
But he did say it's weird that he got rid of it. Where did it go,
Either someone tampered with it when we weren't looking, or something else happened and it's gone now.
Sometimes I don't like to think like that, but sometimes I feel like someone inside town is messing with us.
At least there's a petty thief going around, because we're definitely getting discrepancies and having to report stuff as theft, which, is not exactly helpful in our current situation.
And that's not the gnomes, right? That was not the gnomes doing, otherwise they would have let people know. They seem to like to mess with people, not exactly steal
They're
it.
playing games same way that some of the ghosts do, so at least you can try and play into their games, or trying to avoid them, but no, this was before any kind of like gnomes or ghosts. There was definitely someone moving in the shadows. Don't know who, but... He also might have
Well, the only person that I knew about being sneaky was Marceau, since he was the one that flattened, my chicken. But that was long ago, and he hasn't done it since, so I don't think he was the one to do the sticky finger business.
I don't think it was Marceau. I was worried Marceau might have been doing stuff. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything bad come out of them, so...
It's hard to say. A lot of people in this town is kind of eccentric in their own way, but none showed signs of being,
Wow.
sticky-fingered or something like that. Not that I noticed, at least.
No one has been caught. I know in terms of bad faith, quite literally, Marceau and Opera are going around this, openly talking about their cult or whatever,
Oh yeah, Marco, I keep an eye out on that boy. Hopper, I also think, is being a bad influence on him, given that she supports whatever insanity he gets himself onto.
Same with Rose. Rose seems to be kind of going about. Rose was really trying to tell me like multiple times, like, can we get you to draw stuff for Marco's religion? And I'm just like... I can't even play ignorance, I go to the church, I believe in their teachings and stuff, so if the angels of Tirna come in and, and, you know, investigate me and make me swear by the creator that I'm telling you. I have to tell everything. So it's like they're asking the worst person to just blatantly and openly, hey, can you just draw this, you know, iconography for us? So...
I understand Marco is a little bit less, not a way to put it, civilized than us, but I don't think the two should be encouraging him to keep that path.
I mean, I already told...
He's seeing what happened. Now there's the misfortune thing happening because of all the non-believer shit happening. I don't know what's gonna happen if Marco keeps doing his religion thing here.
I don't know either. At best, maybe Tiernok comes in. At worst, we do unleash some kind of dark god. I mean, you saw those wings that went over the sun and blocked it out?
So... By the creator, we have a church. Not every city can brag about that, and our priestess is fine good. And we have literal fallen angels given, but angels nonetheless walking here. I'm not sure what people see in other... whatever god they believe in.
Yeah, people covet power. It's usually what it comes from.
You know when your bone potion's gonna be ready, Charlotte? It breaks my heart seeing you limp like that.
It just means breaking my bones. But, unfortunately, they need a potion from the swamp. And of course, the swamp expedition didn't seem to get any, so I'm gonna be like this for the next few days. It's fine.
Oh, did they come back from the swamp already? Did they not find anything?
They got some herbs. I think they got some antidote herbs, but not the ones that I need specifically. Apparently it comes from some kind of mushroom. I don't know if it's supposed to look like a bone or not, but it's not great.
I'm surprised they can go there so easily. Back
they
when
didn't.
you guys weren't here. Back when you guys were not here, when like a group of like men went there, they almost like 90% didn't come back. Something about big lizard-like things.
Yeah, there seems to be.
Not sure.
It has a big jaw. It bit my tail. It's the thing that caused me to lose my tail. But yeah, no, it bit my tail off and it tore Tia to pieces. So, but apparently, I think Ulysses and some of them managed to kill one like 2 weeks ago. Now it's the leashes.
Of all people would be fine now.
Yeah, it's the
Why
leashes.
the hell are they inside? Okay, Phelan's with them. Okay, I was like, why Zilla's? Why in the fuck are you doing, Phelan?
Oh, do you also want to give me the payment like later? Like tomorrow or something? That way I don't have to carry stuff around.
I'll give you now, actually.
Oh, okay.
I can give you now. There you go, 4 consumables.
Okay, it's really it's a stunt. I'm hoping that the Russians we get some better ones, and I can eventually get some books and get better at my art. A little bit behind than I want.
Well, at least you don't have a medical that now.
Okay, from my angle that looked weird.
The cat took my blanket. She gives you her cloak. She took my cloak and so mean to me and threw up on it. They were being so mean. See?
So
It was so cruel to me.
Bree,
Give back the cloak.
Bree, from my angle, it looked like you just impaled whatever raptor that was. From my angle, it really looked like you're trying to fight it. I was like, oh no, is there a raptor in town?
I was fighting the cat.
Oh, okay. Oh, surely. Oh.
Picks up cloak.
Shake hands, you two. No, stop. No. I want you two to shake paws. Come on.
You don't have a paw.
Shake hand and paw. Come on. You're setting bad example to Shrimp. Come on.
You feel yourself begin to turn back from the head
Really fun to see how afraid
She's
loud.
One more time. I don't need to get out of my house. She'll probably fold me in half.
Zila, do you want to try and go talk to our friends? The lanterns are gone, and I get the feeling they might be around. Interia?
Sure. I don't have to walk far to drop these off, so let me stop by Phelan's real quick. I just got 3 fleeces.
It's okay, I'm not very fast.
Actually, now I think about it, that came up as a conversation.
What then?
Welcome back.
What happened to your house?
Are
you just staying in there?
the cute one.
Oh, I know that.
It's empty. I don't have
He's
anything
got
to
a
stay on.
personality. He's sassy. Not a good
Come back here.
Ready to go to the tavern, bud?
I'm gonna give you food, you little kid.
Are you supposed to be limping?
Yes, I got thrown by a Arza and I have permanent damage until they can figure out a bone potion, whatever that means. So,
A
yeah.
bone potion?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess you would know maybe about that, whatever that's supposed to be. The limp's not as fun as
I'm
it
more
seems.
antidotes.
It's not potions? You don't do any of the potion stuff? Just antidotes?
I do. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Almost died.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
almost,
Say
you
that
almost
again.
died. No, yeah, I was just saying you don't do any potions?
My headache. No, I do antidotes, so I don't really know healing or bone or whatever that is, but more of just I focus on venoms and poisons.
Oh, scarred up.
My arms?
No, your arms.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I need to extract the blood somehow, and I feel like this is the easiest way.
It doesn't... It seems like a very prominent way of ruining your arm, though.
I mean, I don't want to do a vein or anywhere that could hinder my running ability. And I mean, hands heal fast. The skin is thin.
Hands are still important, though, you know? I trust, if I lost my ability to use my hands or my precision, I would be out of a job. I mean, actually, it affects my archery too, so... Oh, oh, you back?
I feel like it's different because your skin is soft.
It's very fluffy. It's a bit different. Anyways, yeah. I just didn't
My
think...
skin's more tough.
I just didn't
It's
think
okay.
I just didn't think it would scar like that.
I've been doing it for years. That's the only reason. It's
Oh.
just last couple times felt pretty desperate, so
Is that why
I
you're
just
so
must
small?
have cut a little bit.
Because
Why?
Is that why you're so small? Because you like lose all your blood, and so you can't like be like super buff or like really
No. I'm like a runt, you know.
big. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I lived, you know. I'm okay.
I was gonna
for
say I
now.
don't exactly have a. I mean, unless in your comparison it like Google or whatever, which you know, or whatever that other.
I think
species going around.
a good comparison would be we should be the size of Corey.
That's what I was wondering. Although Corey is pretty big. Like they are like, weren't they like taller than Phelan?
Yes, it's like just almost as tall as Gillian. So we should be that tall. But me and Qbel, I'm guessing are runts.
It's a matter of perspective for me, but I'm like, I consider that quite big, but I think we are just quite small in the terms of the whole world, because look at how big trolls are, even some of the boar. I guess we really are the small ones.
Well, we're the smarter ones.
Cool. I don't know how it's
Did you get a bunch of good drawings today, at least?
I drew Odalia and Darren. They were sitting on the bench.
As they were dying?
I mean, it's either that or I wait like 10 minutes for them to then sit down again. So it's like two birds,
True.
one stone. I kind of did the opposite of drawing.
I might ask
I broke
for
the
another
circle.
drawing sometime. Oh, a circle?
There's you know, maybe you don't know, but there's like demonic circles in the broken in house. I went in.
Yes, I remember Corey's and your dead bodies in there. I think it would be hard
Yeah.
for me to forget.
Anyways, yeah, those circles were still there, and we removed the boards, and then the circles came back. So I went and took an arrow and scratched out some of it, but then I also took a spear, got the spear all ignited and stuff, and then burned it, and tried to scratch it out as best as possible, just make it a mess. So hopefully, problem solved, but I'm not exactly a professional in any of that stuff. I seem very good at summoning the ghost, but not exactly cleaning it up. So
Congratulations.
He's not my son.
I didn't
He's
know that you could have a
He's
son.
not my son. He's not my son. He's a little.
Boss is a father?
Did you?
I don't know.
More herbs? Where are you going?
The water herbs. At least. The life of a Gubel is very busy. But then I'm not
I guess
going to
I'll-
do anything more.
I
Then
can
I'm
come
going
with
to
you just
tavern.
in case any of those big fish.
Okay.
If that's okay,
Yeah, so can
Charlotte.
we
Sorry
move
to
on?
cut our conversation.
no, I'm just making conversation.
Sorry.
I really wasn't talking about
Maybe-
the water.
Sorry.
Extremely calm
Just eat-
today, so I think we shouldn't have too much to worry about.
Probably.
That's
We
good.
should
You take it
probably
easy.
advantage
Don't
of it.
keep limping all night. Go sit
I'm
down
going-
at some point.
I'm gonna go talk to ghosts. It's fine.
Charlotte.
Huh?
Charlotte, look at me. I am a doctor. I am Dr. Gubel. I said take it easy. What's wrong with your foot? Is it broken?
Oh, I'm Safi was healing me, and they told me I need a bone potion to fix whatever is wrong with me. And Alja threw me from that location all the way to the end of the gates, and I landed, and I think I broke a lot of bones in my body, so I'm currently stuck at 2 wounds
Oh.
permanently until I get a bone potion.
We'll try to fix that. I have not found any mushrooms, but I will try.
I know, and it's a swamp.
I'll do my best.
They're waiting for you. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know where to find mushrooms.
I don't mean to
Like everyone getting caught up in the conversation.
I don't think you're good with names.
Habanero? Habanero?
That reminds me of things.
You just
Oh, yes, I am.
It's okay. I was talking to Bree. I was stalling other people.
I don't think Stone is a good name for a kitty.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go.
Gray with blue eyes.
So it doesn't seem like we're going to be reburying her. Laura was like, it seems like it's a bit pointless to do so, even though I made like a coffin and everything. I thought we were going to move them to the new graveyard, but the new graveyard isn't even figured out yet, so we're just going to put the
Wait,
gravestone.
so someone else? Wait.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just going to put the gravestone where she
Wait,
currently
someone's-
is buried. So
Can you pick that up? I would assume we can probably carry a gravestone.
true.
Oh.
Oh no, I have I mean, there's what is this? Ulysses. Ulysses might be able to assist. I was hoping for Warren. We might honestly, we might just do it over the next few days. Oh yeah, I need someone to help pick up a mattress. You know the mattress that I used in your place, but then I moved to Tia's out. It's still in the mails. Some the blacksmiths need it back.
That's good, because it wouldn't be in my place anymore if it was.
Yeah, but now I can go back to the blacksmith. I don't think. Well, I'm just gonna ask Warren whenever they're around. Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a mimic amongst the ore.
That would be something.
Hello.
Hello.
That's the worst that can happen.
Okay.
It's a weird thing.
Everything alright, Charlotte?
I'm okay. I'm just wondering.
Yeah. Oh, wait, do you need someone strong?
True, but we're going to do our thing first and then figure it out. I need two separate things.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'll be lifting a tombstone later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, moving it to what it should be. Yeah, sorry. I'm coming.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get too much of a crowd because,
doing?
you know... Oh, we're going to try and talk to Andrea.
Yeah.
Make sure they're okay.
Oh, right.
Just in case she's
Yeah.
like, please, I'm suffocating, help me. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Just in case.
I hope we know who doesn't show up instead and get angry.
Well, I feel like they were going to show up no matter what. I'm currently stuck between an interdimensional portal, I think is how it was described, and demonic symbols.
Who the heck said that?
I was never ever, or someone, Sybil? One of the
Oh, the
two?
new fella, the one who pulled a curse out of my sword, apparently.
Yeah,
He's a weirdo.
Do you have any tendrils growing on you by chance? I don't know if you know that information, but
No, I
do.
heard you do now.
Uh-huh.
I heard after you looked at the rose that you got one.
Yeah, last time we
So I
did
won't
that-
inspect it. Or touch it.
Yes, because all I did was draw it, and I think my drawings brought it to life for all I know, so... Apparently it's
Well, last time we drew,
Hello?
hi.
Hi. Have you seen the priestess? Is she around?
No. Oh, the last I saw him was
I
like
think
by the
she might
farm.
be.
But that was like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a long way away. Okay, that's conflicting.
I think they might be indisposed, just to save you
Or at the
time.
graveyard. You can check the graveyard too, because, you know.
You can check the graveyard. They crashed.
Oh.
We're having issues too. Everyone's having issues today.
Yeah, I'm going to drink some water. So wait, did we lose? Yeah, we really did. Did we still lose? Did we lose the cat? Did we lose the Advocat? Is he still gone?
Yeah. Did you see the message?
No.
Someone crashed into his network pole in his neighborhood. So the internet's down for at least 3 hours. And power, maybe. I don't know.
You know what? I just realized I'm looking. I was gonna say I'm looking for Warren and stuff, but they might be in my ad currently, so I don't think they're here anymore.
Can only more what?
Huh?
Hey, well, what were you? You said you were looking for Warren. I kinda
Yeah,
missed what you were
because
talking
they're
about.
the one that would have the gravestone. But I'm pretty sure we can just pick it up and just put the deal and do a few more like stuff. Also,
Yeah,
it's like
probably good.
It's like a downtime thing too, from my understanding. It's nice if we do the. I think they want us to do the whole play of us moving at least. So.
Yeah, I think as long as something doesn't happen tonight, which is always possible, but I think it's fine to be a downtime thing.
Difficult to sit down.
Presents?
Hello.
Hi.
Going to see if we can reach
Hi.
out to Andrea.
This is where you buried her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Last time we got gnomed, so.
We got gnomed.
Give me one
There we
second
go.
to do a ping and I'll be right back.
Cool.
Alright. Man, if you could convince people a gnome drew that, though, you'd probably make a lot of money.
Maybe. But I get the feeling it might be one of those drawings that disappears after a while, you know?
I mean, it did it with charcoal. I would assume the charcoal wouldn't go anywhere, even if the gnome did.
Yeah, but they made a whole circus tent disappear. I don't know the power of the gnomes.
True. I guess when it came to the other things and it, like, left a mark on the paper, I guess I assumed it didn't, like... A little circle of charcoal didn't just leave with the creature. Kinda just assumed it.
It's still there
Effect
for
off.
my under assumption. I guess I can go look at it better later.
Yeah. You can compare it to the hats that, Grace and Terrell got.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looked the same from what I remember.
I don't know if they're doing it, but I think they want to. One of the worries that we're having is that like the lantern lights are going out, and I gave the suggestion of that maybe we have to dig up the corpse of, you know who.
Oh, things will definitely happen, but
people are looking for a key.
there's that, and then
that's my
the
only guess.
tower, the tower on the
tower.
tavern.
It's just like why
Those
is
are the
there-
two places.
Why it's like why were they buried? I was asking Marigold about it, and even they are unsure about it. So, but it's like why are they buried in the graveyard if they were controlling monsters during the blood moon to attack the town? Maybe you don't know about that, but yeah, I'm trying to not tell everyone.
No, I never heard it.
It was in some information Cedric gave to me in a letter. So Cedric was trying to keep it on the down low, but it might be relevant in what we're doing, believe it or not. I mean, Andrea might have been a victim.
No, very much so. With how they got it last time we tried to move this body, I would say so.
So, yeah.
Look how possessive they were. Well, maybe Cedric knows something then at that point. If we have names.
It's either a really good
He
idea
used to be in town,
to
yeah?
check the grave, or more than likely a really bad idea, which is why it kind of needs to be a last resort. But if we don't do any
Yeah.
decisions, we might end up, that might be worse. So we just don't know.
No, that's what we did with the
Okay.
lantern.
What are we doing?
I'll have my book out with my charcoal. Maybe I need to replace it. Hold on. So we're like,
Yeah,
saying
my
the
sword has
name.
been scuffed today too. Sinking seems to be weird now.
We have the book out. Seeing if they're drawing.
No, I saw the book.
Oh, okay.
Have you drawn anything in the book?
Not yet. No, we're just seeing. We're just kind of vibe checking. We've said the
More
name
of
a
a
few
wait and
times.
see kind of thing.
You know, asking like, Andrea,
Yeah.
are you here? Andrea, if you're with us, can you draw in the book? Can you speak to us or give us a sign? You could try drawing something. I just don't know what to draw.
I don't know.
Andrea, are you here? Barely could be gone.
I don't know. I mean, you don't think we have to?
I don't think we should.
Where am I?
Hello? Andrea? Can you climb up?
It's so dark.
Can you follow our voice? Follow our voice?
Where am I?
Don't be concerned where you are, but where you should be, next to us. Can you follow our voice?
I can't see anything.
It's okay. Just follow our voice.
What's happening?
Don't be concerned with that. If you can hear us, then you can come to us.
Where am I?
You're an echo.
Yeah, we're still an echo.
Why can't I see?
Were you able to
Help
see
me.
before?
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Start digging. Start
Can I
digging.
go get the shovel?
We can dig it. We can dig it.
I mean, like,
Help me. Help
I mean, we got claws.
Whoa, what the?
Whoops. Oh. Hi,
Hello?
miss. We're definitely not digging into the grave or anything.
Andrea's calling out to us. Were you teleported here? What? Did you disappear?
I think this is the church
Nope,
teleport.
you didn't see anything.
Okay.
We didn't see anything.
Okay, well, we need to start digging.
Well, you're gonna hear this behind the church, I guess. Yeah.
Andrea, stay with us.
I don't think we did it too deep.
I don't think it was too deep. No, I didn't. Man, it's deep. I didn't dig that deep.
The body will be exactly where you buried us.
Can we get the head? Can we get the head
Okay.
at all? I'm just trying to undig
It has begun to decompose in the ground.
That's what I expected.
Worms and other creatures have begun to burrow through the wrappings.
Well, it's definitely not the body. If it is, I'm worried. You know. Andrea, are you still
It
there?
does appear to be the body exactly as how you buried us.
I mean, you said you had a thing to put them in, yeah? Are you sure we shouldn't?
That's what my suggestion was, but the fucking priestess doesn't want to do it. We just override them and put them in the coffin. I mean, that doesn't solve the whole being lost situation, but
No, but
or
I
being
mean,
blind.
It doesn't, but
I mean, maybe with this.
Are you still there,
information-
Andrea?
Yeah, Andrea, can you follow us? Can you hear us?
As you begin to dig up the body, the earth is cold and icy. And the surrounding area becomes colder as you begin to dig out the body.
Should we run?
Maybe. At least tell Lara what's going on.
Huh?
I don't think we should. I think we should. Whatever it is, we need to probably put it back. And start covering it back
It's
up.
getting cold.
It's getting cold. Sometimes enjoy makes the place cold, but also other things that are more dangerous make the place cold.
If we cover it back up, does it go away? Or we should maybe just run? Well, I mean, nature's taking its course, I guess, but...
Yeah, we need to...
She wasn't like that before. Is she stuck to her body?
I don't know. I mean, but summoning her, probably. Oh. Oh. Okay, well... My suspicions were confirmed, which is that, well, I was worried that she'd be saying she's suffocating and dying and stuff, but now she's just lost, so either we need to...
Okay.
Wait, I was gonna say maybe if we showed her the trinket, maybe that would have been a...
She has a trinket. It's on the body.
Oh, it's on her body? I thought it was...
we gave it back, remember? Didn't we?
I thought you still had it. I didn't know we gave it back. Because we gave it back, then we probably should try to get it... That way we can use that as some kind of... I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know enough.
I don't...
Actually, no, I might know enough.
Check. I'm pretty sure there was a point where we put it back on to make things stop happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that...
You can just decide for yourselves what you did right now.
I...
Just remember whichever one you want.
I don't think we did bury it with it, because I don't recall us putting an action, unless you did something with the corpse, because I wasn't there always for the corpse.
There was a point where I walked out, and I'm pretty sure that everyone was yelling at me to put the trinket back on, like Cedric and stuff.
Okay.
And I think she did.
Okay, in that case, it's on it. Do we want to go try and...
Yeah.
Well, let's go tell Lara what we are, and then see if we can't, change the situation a bit.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Right. Yeah,
If they say no, then we can just get the trinket back. My tail isn't bent, is it? Should we just... Oh, it is bent.
A little bit.
Is it fixed?
Yes.
Okay. I was sitting on a bed and I must have forgotten.
Who are those two?
Well...
2 angels and a blonde man.
It's funny, Recha was looking for Lara, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll check here.
Oh.
Nope. What did I see?
This realm's Garfield.
This cat's shaking ass though. Who's that? Oh.
I think that's Odalia's orchard.
Yeah.
Oh, this running sucks.
I mean, I could take off ahead if you want.
Yeah.
Crashing just
That's fine.
There's something that keeps causing me to...
Yeah, maybe. I don't want to spy. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I wouldn't call what I have over me a curse, so to speak.
Why is one scare?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you need something, darling?
Why can't we use the coffin?
I just didn't see the point of digging someone up and burying them again just to put them in a pine box.
Okay.
Seems
well,
a bit disrespectful.
I mean, they seem lost and scared. I think putting them in a place that's...
Yeah, no spirit is still around. And seems to be lost. They couldn't find us through the voice, so... They're still around.
We could rebury them, but I don't want to overtax the creator, you know what I mean? So,
okay.
if they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. But if they're busy, I don't want to bother them.
Oh, okay, I see. I know what
Okay.
you mean. I'm pretty sure
do what your character do. Don't worry about me.
I worry. Can't help it.
We have everything. in place. We just need, and Gillian, you could actually assist now. We just have to have your approval at this point, because we have a coffin, we have the grave. You know, we can give them something a bit better conditions. I don't think that would have actually properly solved the problem of them being lost, but I worry if we just keep an unburied corpse out in the open, it can repossess. You know.
Wait, it's
So
out in
this
the
isn't-
open?
Not at the moment, no.
And so you're saying it's lost? Like, is it like screaming or something? Like the same way you guys were doing when you were having the that situation?
It's very
And she just said she couldn't see, and then her voice was coming down from where she was. But once
Well,
we
if you want to
got to it,
change
it was
the location they're buried.
It's I think the
wanna
location is
try?
fine. I just wanted to give them a coffin. That way we don't have to worry about the grave or whatever quite yet. We just we just rebury them in the same spot, and we have the gravestone, and she's in the coffin. That way the worms and the creatures.
Coffin we can
So
always
it's
move
more
back
like
to.
a.
Yeah, we have the gravestone, and
So it's more. She has more like a shallow grave, does it? It's not really like a proper grave.
it's it's.
Well, we might as well put her in the actual graveyard we've
Do you want to do that?
designated. So. Oh, sure.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay,
We'll
we're gonna just be wary that last time we interacted with this body, I was almost thrown onto the tavern pike. So we will be taking this body from the church to the graveyard. There is a lot of time for things to happen. Just be mindful of that.
Is the like I see it from this side? Is the coffin done already?
Yes, it is done. It's been done for a day, so it's good to go.
Coffin,
Gravestone's good to go.
tombstone.
Let's not wait around then. Let's get it done.
Okay.
All right, fair
Okay.
enough. As long as you got the blessing for the sake of it. Last thing I want to do is desecrate a body, or like
And the coffin will just make it easier to transport. Hey, we're taking the coffin from the storeroom.
Yes, very good, very good.
We're getting Gillian to transport it. What was that?
Probably the bellows thing.
Oh, okay.
What did you?
What's up?
What rock did you touch? Well, sorry, get near that gave you that mark.
buddy.
It's gone.
Okay.
Gillian, we need you.
Make sure the embers are not too hot. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just the fact that Laura's already seen the bellows specifically here in the smithy. They seem to be haunted. You can see they're frozen over. It's basically
it was up there.
what's
It
happening
looks-
is it keeps
there's
on
like a
blowing and
brown
makes the
spot in the
embers even more
ground.
brighter and more hotter. So the
and
last
a
thing we need to do
flower
is have a
next to it.
fire.
It looks like
Okay.
someone
I can go. You said it was cold. It was cold by the furnace.
No, it's essentially. So if you look at the bellows, it's essentially completely like there's frost on it.
Okay. Okay, I'll go look at that.
And
That might-
apparently, yeah, I might need want to look at it. So, are they in here, or
Yep,
where
it's just
specifically is the
it's
body?
just been in here, like right there. Should be a coffin. We'll grab that. We'll put the
Okay,
body in
well,
it,
if that's
then
the
we'll
case.
take it to the new grave
Okay,
location.
Is the body already in the coffin? or
No,
do we need to pick it up and
no,
carry
no.
it
We're gonna
out?
take the shorts, put the body in the coffin, and then move it.
Okay. Of course, I'll get the coffin and the body
He
then.
does
once it's all
mention
done.
having trouble when he's out doing
Thank-
his deliveries or whatever, so
There you go.
possibly. Maybe that's what's giving him such a hard time.
Okay, let's go.
So.
But yeah, it wasn't crazy. I mean, we ran it again in the
Zila,
few
can you get a
times.
Lara? Figure out the spots. Where we're going. We're gonna get the grave. We're gonna get the body.
Okay.
And I prefer to not start digging or the likes anything without Alara. I mean, last thing we need is the creator to look at both of us like we're insane.
Well, at
doing what
worst,
we're
we can
doing
get
with
the body. We can get the body into, the coffin,
No,
and then
of
at
course,
worst,
I
we can just
understand.
rebury it in the same spot. Okay, we're gonna get the body. If
Laura,
you wanna.
Alright.
We're gonna get the body. If you want to help us with that, or at least make sure that we're okay. Priest's blessing and all that stuff.
Well, we might want to dig where we're putting them first,
Okay.
so it's ready.
Okay.
It's by the graveyard, I
Pick out
guess.
whichever spot you think is best.
Wasn't
And
there?
when some of these trees are going to be removed.
Do you think a spot back here? Because I think this mound was like the one we were thinking of, like kind of leveling to make it not as pronounced.
Yeah, a lot of
Sure,
this
we
is
want
going to be
to. Sure, we
leveled
want
out.
to put it over here. I mean,
In
are
the
we gonna
back?
put it? But didn't we say we wanted to put the body with the graveyard?
No, we're making a
This
new
is
one.
the graveyard?
Yeah, this is a new graveyard.
That's,
so we're
that's
making
a
like we're
if
taking
you're
the.
thinking of the one over by the mayor's house, that's a family graveyard.
Oh,
okay.
all right. I didn't know that was like
Yeah.
okay.
So we don't.
Understood.
So that's why
more
we're not
just a-
using it. We don't want to mess
Very
with it.
well.
Okay. So like over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
plus all
makes
the
sense.
all the bad stuff is coming from that graveyard. I don't
That's
wanna...
cool. So like maybe like here. Is it pretty flat?
there's a
We
lot
don't. We're
about
probably
the
not
Yeah, I
going to
think
be.
here is good.
Okay, I'm gonna start digging.
Close.
Unless you want to do it.
I mean, if it comes to just digging a hole, I can help. I can do that. If it's just digging a hole, I don't need you to do that work.
I'm not
Probably
exactly in a good condition.
Yeah, you're fine. But... So overall, did we find anything specifically about that? I guess ghost or the likes of his? Just complaining that it can't see, or what else does it say?
That's pretty much what I was focused on. I was asking where it was or whatever. I think I'm in a tough situation. Well, I don't know if we can get them back into their body.
What's the matter?
You know what it's like to be separated from your body. You were one of us.
Yeah, no, I'm
not exactly a fun
I
experience.
understand that I made that experience. I mean, depends if they can't see.
She has been able to see before. It's just that her body is in the ground, so if you were buried alive, you wouldn't be able to see anything either. We didn't tell them they were buried alive. We were just trying to see if we could get them to come to us. You know, spirit stuff does not exactly obey the laws of.
Oh, I just hope this is not a situation, to be quite blunt, with everything that's been happening in this town, where you start digging and we get her out, and suddenly, next thing you know, an undead jumps me, you, or Zelia.
That's entirely a possibility that could happen, but at the same time, what if people took your body and just buried you or burned you alive while you were sitting there watching, hoping that your friends would actually come?
I mean,
and
I'm
save
not
you?
complaining about that part. I see what you're trying to do, and it's a noble cause, but I'm just talking about the possibilities, because out of everybody, you yourself should know how fucked up Echo can be.
Yes. But we have to take risks, and I understand what you're saying, and it's very much something. I think Zila has at least a weapon. I have a bow, but I mean that's actually why I'm not
I have
keeping
my
her.
axe as well if it needs be. But
It's
still.
us putting her in a coffin. It makes it a little bit easier to access it in the future if we need to, and also gives her some space, you know. But it's not going to just let her corpse be out and about to potentially rise back up from, you know, the dead. Like the others that
And
have
if you
risen.
have the gravestone, I would put that in place too.
Yeah.
Biggest slot and get it in.
Yeah, we can put the gravestone like around here and just plop that right in there.
Want to-
That should be about done.
We'll do that last. Want to get the body now?
All right.
I'll take the shovel.
Once
You
we
can
get once we get it in the body and everything. Oh, of course, dear.
Yep,
By all
you can
means.
get the
Here you go.
coffin.
All right. So.
Conjugation over here.
Oh boy, I hope it's nothing too bad.
Sorry, I haven't gotten a chance to talk to her yet.
It's okay, we did. We're on it. We're on the case.
Okay. I got sidetracked.
We have the graven stuff picked out, so we're just getting the body now.
That means it's gonna be good.
Question: wouldn't it be better instead of carrying the body over? Should I just get the coffin and kind of carry it over there so you can plop it in there? Yeah.
That's why I was thinking. I'll get the coffin. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Get the coffin.
Yeah, I'll get the coffin.
Okay, it's just cat shenanigans.
Come on, you fairy
Besides, stop being a bunch of spoons.
You've been good. It's very nice.
Didn't get hurt, did you?
Grabs the priestess
No, aside from a
and
cat trying to scratch my
gently
eyes
nudges
out.
you off to the side away from Goobel's tail.
Do you need me to poke him?
That's
alright. Thanks for offering, though.
We don't need you getting poisoned here.
Yeah, no, I quite frankly got the pincer and kept in place while I was asked a ton of questions. Sorry about that.
It's okay. We had enough people figuring it out. We've got the plan.
Well, I learned about the mark. The mark's still there.
On your hand?
Whenever I ever got closer, it my fur faded for a moment, and I still saw it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm definitely keeping the fur as long as I can, if it keeps the boners from tracking me.
Oh.
And I apologize for the inconvenience.
Are we
but this should at least be the end
waiting?
of this. So We're waiting for
Where's Gillian?
He's getting the coffin.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna take a dead body through town because that absolutely is a
50
recipe for disaster. Laura, do you have your weapon? No, sorry, not Laura. Sorry,
I don't
Zila.
have a weapon.
Sorry, Zila.
The hangman took it.
Okay. Well, just get ready in case something does
Right,
happen.
there he is.
I have my slingshot. I guess I could grab my other sword from. I'm not gonna go get it though. I'll just be ready.
All right, coffin coming through. All right, show me where the body is and we can plop her right over.
And we believe that there is a trinket on her. Would that be okay to take, so that way we have some kind of object in case we need some kind of thing to, not contact her, but to
Last
guide
time
her?
they got mad.
There we go. There's my
When I had
special.
that.
I prefer not
I
come into
don't
the
think I
idea
have
of
the
very
answer
rough.
to that question.
Thank you. Very good, very good.
I mean, we could just
Yeah.
talk to Andrea about it. I mean, they're there. Once they're not freaking about being
Let's
underground,
not
maybe.
poke her right now. Okay, you
Coffin's
can-
here.
Yep, you can do the honors.
Well, once we
Gillian.
get her out, should we?
No.
Should we try?
Let's not. It's like waking up a patient in the middle of surgery, is my guess.
Okay, but you want to talk to her while she's underground again? Because she didn't seem to really be happy or aware
You
of
want
what
to
was
tell her the fact
happening.
that she's underground and tell her that, you know, the aspect of
We
like,
didn't. We
calming
didn't
down?
say.
It probably just caused
We didn't. At least I didn't know. Yeah.
Alright, suit yourself.
And then once we dug down to her.
Laura, please, I
we
hope
didn't hear
in the
it
name of
got
the
really
Creator
cold.
they can forgive me for desecrating somebody's potential part grave. I hope you can take me in your prayers because last thing I need to have any of that bullshit happening to me again.
Well, we're helping someone find their eternal rest, hopefully, so...
That's
I
the
feel like
idea.
that'll be alright.
See, sweetheart, that's the problem. The thing is hope. Again, I'm not sure about this entire thing if it turns out the way it does.
Last time I Laura hoped
again,
that
we
when the
don't-
body's bursted in the flame.
We don't know until we try, so...
Yeah. We just have to be...
I mean, we did already burn the body once and it didn't work, so...
Yeah.
I guess that worked. That's understandable.
Oops.
Not exactly an expert in anything we're doing, so we just have to do what we think is right.
Alright, so how deep do you
It's
think
not
this
deep.
thing is?
Your
You want
body
somebody-
socket.
Not
so
very-
It's not deep.
Yeah. You've probably started seeing parts by now. But just dig around it.
Okay.
Do you really think it might be a good idea to try and talk to them while they're... I really don't think so.
Should we just decide for them? I mean, the whole point was
Andrea
to...
has been able to talk to us before without having a body. I'm worried that we just poke the dead and they rise up and, you know... Let's not.
As you break the dirt, you begin to smell a foul smell.
Then maybe we push them into the coffin, and then we just seal it.
Mhm.
If that's the case, let's be ready for that.
You could help him move...
You
get
smell
the-
it long
like,
before you see it.
It's
But after
there's still no
moving a
bond.
little bit of
I guess
dirt,
that's fine.
you see what appears to be a hand.
Ah, dear.
Was it like that before? I guess we just dug in one specific place. We wouldn't have seen that.
Uh-huh.
The hand looks like it's reaching up out of the dirt.
Was it like that before? Or would we,
I
would
don't
we even
think I
noticed?
buried them
So we
with their
didn't-
hand just reaching up like that.
Wait, is it coming through the cloth or the wraps? That's a question.
Coming through the wraps. The wraps appear to have deteriorated faster than you would have thought possible.
We didn't bury her with her parts out. She was wrapped up. Just
Right, so she was wrapped up and now her hand is digging out. Are you sure we should continue doing this? And one, okay. Do yourself.
I mean, is it better to leave it as is?
They're probably going to crawl out of the dirt. At that rate,
Sometimes, in certain situation, I feel like leaving the dead to rest in any way, shape, or form might be better.
The
but
dead does not want to
I trust you,
arrest.
ladies.
The death does not
As
want
you
to
shovel
arrest.
the
That's
dirt
what I'm saying.
aside from the body, some of the wraps come apart. And you see her mouth agape. Her eyes white. She's young and pretty.
Wait.
But clearly rotting.
Has she rotted past? Because before she was like really decomposed. Has she gotten like cleaner? Or more to like...
She looks...
A
To
little better?
you, she looks a little better.
I don't know if
you,
I'm
Alara,
crazy.
and also you. She looks very dead and decomposing.
Okay, let's get her into the coffin.
What? Does she not look...
Let's get her.
She does look.
She looks better than when we found her in the water. Am I crazy?
The weird things happen.
I mean, she
think
still looks...
What do
She
you
looks
mean?
dead,
Take the
but she
trinket.
looks... I mean, I can tell what she looks like. Before she was like soggy and... It was... We could barely even tell who it was. I can see eye whites.
Take the trinket.
I couldn't do that before.
So you're saying
We
we're...
need to get her in the coffin. Come on.
Yeah, just quick. It's gonna get a trinket.
I'm saying she looks more alive than she did when we buried her before, is what I'm saying.
Just get her into the coffin. If she's getting better, then she'll get better in a coffin.
By the Creator, forgive me what I'm doing. I'm just making sure that your body is safe and secure within the other place of rest. Alright. Oh, smell. Fuck. Okay.
And now's the chance to talk, yeah?
I don't think we should push it.
Right, into the coffin.
We just want to bury her again and have her freak out? I mean, we can just
position
drop the
as
lid on
well.
top if
That's
something
why
bad
I have the
happens.
trinket. That way,
Hands on
maybe
the
we can
chest.
contact her not on our corpse. She has been able to talk to us outside of needing her body.
Okay.
Yeah, it was before I had the trinket as well, because I
Because
got
the
that
problem you have
after
to
the
remember is
fire.
that every other dead corpse that has been in this town has risen up, exploded, and injured and maimed people. Her
Alright,
corpse
ladies.
is no different.
Coffin's shut. Anything else you want me to do besides
Well, we
carry
need
it
to-
over to the new grave?
Yep, carry it over and bury it. That's it.
Of course. You take the shovel then? Alright. Just...
I can do that if you want. A big ass shovel. Hello?
For you. Right.
Bigger than my fucking
Let's
sword.
go.
Am I crazy though?
It is a big shovel, but you are also kind of small.
What does that have to... Oh. So you're talking about the size, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about the fact she looked more alive.
Oh. I don't know.
I mean, before... With the people in town, it was just people who died and then they kind of turned gray. But this is, like, different.
I didn't look too much into when she was dead. I mean, if she's coming back, then hey, at least she's in the coffin. She's under the ground, but we'll just, check up on her every now and then.
Oh, she... Yeah, unless... Hopefully she doesn't die. I don't want her to come to life and then suffocate.
She's a little bit dead at the moment.
Darling,
I don't think we
she's
need...
already dead.
But if she's not... Weirder things have fucking happened in this town.
Ibrion and Romeo, and I said treat. You want a treat, and then I got him to go away, and then I had to ask.
Yeah, and Emmy was ashes on the ground.
Actually, she's
You know
just
what I
gotten
mean?
taken away.
The house was back, so...
Okay, and Ulysses exploded into pieces, but okay.
Okay, well now apparently they're not so gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
If that
Here's
happens,
the hole in
you've
about here.
given me the opportunity to learn more about myself.
I'm saying, weirder fucking things have happened.
Good thing in a bad package.
There you go.
Oh, did you already dig the spot out?
Nope, sure did. Before I went over there and got the coffin as well. Right, if you give me the shovel, I can do the rest. Shit. Not the first time I had to bury someone, but definitely was not the first time I had to dig someone. Definitely was the first time digging someone out of the grave.
We just have to bide our time.
Yeah. Confused.
So, you say specifically something about the decomposing was getting better from the last time you saw her?
Last time she was a soggy body, we could barely tell it was a person. Like, any features of it. And now I mean, she still looks like a
Can I make a bold, stupid assumption? What if the fact that she now looks a little better is the fact that she was able to, dehydrate?
Do dead bodies do that? I don't
know. I mean, you said it was, I guess, unnoticeable or like completely strange by the fact when you found her in the water.
Yeah. But also, I mean...
Because of the water they lost? I mean, I didn't see her what she looked like before then.
But I doubt they would just kind of go back to how they looked. I would assume just the skin would either stay saggy if there was nothing in it, or I don't...
It looks like a decomposing body to me. I don't really know what you're talking about.
You guys just hear that?
I just heard that.
Hmm?
Did that come from the coffin?
I didn't come from the other side of the
Hello?
wall.
Andrea? Andrea, is that you? One knock for Andrea. One knock for Andrea.
There?
There's no more knocking. I don't think we should.
So what Gillian's gonna do is he's gonna...
Anything?
Doesn't seem to be the case.
Andrea, can you... I have your trinket here. Can you come to it?
Oh. Everything alright, Alana?
Yep. No, it's just getting cold. I can see my
Okay.
breath.
Tips
That's
of the
usually a sign.
grass surrounding Alara become frosty in a circle.
Around her? Or like a field circle or
Around
like a
her.
line?
A circle.
Is it spreading out towards us?
No, it's not. It fades quickly in the light of the staff, and the ice melts away.
I don't get
Dear
that.
Creator,
I don't think it's Andrea.
please help this soul find peace and be at rest at last. Welcome her into your embrace. Care for her and watch over her. Let her be at peace.
She's mine.
Okay,
Did
that's
you
the
hear
other
that?
one. Yes, that's the other one. We need to wrap up what we're
She's
doing
the
here.
creators.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't.
voices.
I'm gonna be
We
very
need to-
blunt with you. I don't like being here anymore.
Finish what you're doing and we need to go. Yeah, we need to go
Let's
now.
put this tombstone in place. Tombstone.
No. Finish it and then we go.
The ground begins to shake, and the earth begins to part, and the coffin bursts through.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Ice forms around the rim of the coffin.
Leave her be. Let her rest.
Is there anything?
No,
Uh-oh.
your breath. Maybe come this way?
I mean, I think
We should just
When is
listen. If
then
we
you
do
do?
too much, I want to stay here with you.
Huddle together. I don't know.
I'm taking. Stop! I'm gonna try to grab anything. Help! 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 Okay, no, okay. Okay, try to grab me. Whatever it was.
We could have back up. We just hold on to each other.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's happening to the coffin?
I don't know.
The coffin came back out of the ground.
I think this is why they said they make the
was it-
coffins out of stone. You know? Fuck. Only I knew that before I commissioned it.
You hear a loud cracking sound coming from where the coffin was. Like wood splintering.
Do we need to probably call the guard. If someone can go call the guard.
Take the shovel.
Are you
Just in
sure?
case.
Someone needs to. Okay.
I will.
Okay. Shovel will be fine.
Open.
Do I see the body?
You don't see the body. Only darkness inside the coffin.
Oh, don't get too
There's a ghost grave currently. If it's pretty bad. I was just grabbed. So yeah, there's a coffin that's not.
Cars down.
As
Explanation.
you look across, you can see a freshly
There
dug
goes.
grave with a coffin sticking out of it. The wood in front of the coffin has been split open.
What was her name? Maybe call it her
Andrea,
again?
I have a trinket, but I think it's another ghost that's trying to go out, since considering what they just said. So
Yeah. And they said that she's hers, so maybe call out to Andrea.
Andrea, are you here? Andrea, push past the other voices.
As you approach the coffin,
I'm holding out the
you
trinket.
can
by the way.
see with the light of the staff that the coffin is empty.
There's no Andrea. Andrea.
Okay.
Surely the body could not have gone too far. Is it like over there in the trees or something?
I don't know, but the fact that it's empty and the fact that something has to happen, it's probably. I mean, if that's the case, Andrea's probably gone, ran out, or taken
Here's a
somewhere.
curious thing. Was this grave here yesterday?
We just.
We just dug it.
No,
We're
just
trying
made
to
it.
bury a body.
Oh, I see. And I assume you buried her, and she has managed to find her way out.
Yes.
More like somebody else took her out.
Oh. Do you think it's a member of this village, or perhaps another ghost looking to create more of their own?
More than likely.
Don't know.
Oh. Well then, perhaps we should get the guard here and get them clued into a potential grave robber.
That's what Zira did.
Yeah.
I was worried that there was going to be a
Well,
body.
it's more like a ghost stealing another ghost is kind of what it boils down to, I feel like.
We're going with the latter option. I see.
I
Have we
mean,
tried the
something
graveyard?
invisible cracked open the grave and took the body out, so without us being able
I
to see them
see.
do that.
Perhaps we should check the graveyard, the traditional one. Maybe
The
she's
family
been
graveyard?
transported over there. Hey.
Not sure if that's a good idea with everything that's going on,
maybe.
and the whole lantern's breaking apparently.
Oh,
We
most
turned them off.
unfortunate.
They're not broken.
Turned them off.
Oh.
Yeah, before they could break fully, so we could repair them.
Oh, I see.
Standing here or something is also might not be the best choice. We gotta just
Do we want to look
be
around?
inside of whatever just took her.
Oh no.
I don't know what else to do.
And there's not much to do. The coffin's broken open. Not sure if there's still some frost left.
The earth has been more than broken open. That was fun. Rather than the inside out.
Alright, I didn't find any of the guards. I don't know where they are. I'll be drinking in the tavern. I guess we can tell them when we find them if everything's resolved, or I don't know. Did you see where it went, or?
Nope. I mean, obviously I was being grabbed, so...
Yeah.
What time of the day being grabbed?
I think that was a distraction.
Distraction.
Don't forget your shovel. To steal the body.
Ugh, that's not good. Lost body.
No. But where?
Ugh. Don't know. I'm assuming they'll appear later. I'm just can't wait for all the reports and complaining later of like, oh, you shouldn't have messed with the body, even though it was clearly clawing its way out anyways. Ugh.
Yeah.
People turn situations into a headache into a fucking nightmare, I swear. Hello.
Are you going to
Hey.
I heard what happened.
You did? Okay, yeah.
The body's gone.
It's gone.
They burst it out and it's just gone. Yeah. I don't know. He's gonna go to the tavern.
I think that's the only thing I have. Oh, I do need. Well, we can just do it. I just need to take the mattress from my house and move it back into the blacksmith.
I can put it on my back, or you can help me carry it.
We can just carry it. I'm getting tired of asking people to assist and stuff, so.
Oh.
Ugh. There's so much walking today.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it in the arches of my paws as well.
It's 4th time getting grabbed today.
Yeah. Well, they didn't take you anywhere. I was about to start jumping off the rocks and just trying to grab you. I'm confused.
Is that Marceau?
That's Marceau. It's his new outfit.
Ugh.
Went to look at
Their
jacket.
eye is really bright. You can see from a mile away. Hello, Marceau.
I think that's why the new out.
Marceau? Marceau? There might be a body on the loose if you are currently like looking at, well, you know, if you're going around looking through stuff. I don't know what you do. I just assume you always like look for stuff. But yeah, there's a body. It's a kind of young girl, deceased. Was currently just taken from a wooden coffin and is now completely gone. The area was next to the barracks, like on the right side of the barracks when you're looking at it. If you wanted to go look in that area, or just in the future if you're looking around town, yeah, there might be a body on the loose. So.
Okay. Yes, I can search up people, but that seems like whatever you guys going just a coffin, a body.
The body, the coffin is still there. It's just the body.
No, I mean, the coffin is pretty much destroyed.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing left of that.
Well, it's okay. At least it was my resources.
Yeah.
Maybe Marceau can find it. Well, I guess since you're here, Gillian, you can assist in getting the mattress that I have in your...
You carry the mattress now.
Yeah. It's over here.
If you want. We were gonna get it ourselves, but...
No, it's fine. If you need to get it somewhere, I can bring it somewhere else.
Yeah, we need to return it to the blacksmith so people can actually, like, live there. So, it's right there on the floor if you want to pick it up.
Right.
It's another
This one here?
mattress. Yeah,
Right.
it's, like, right there.
I can take the Betty.
Alright. Alright. Just make sure and not put a hole in it with my horn, but...
Uh-huh.
Right. Carrying it back over to the blacksmith.
So you can't stay here anymore?
No, I can.
Oh, you're just getting an extra bed out?
Yeah, because it's
Fair.
just
Makes
just
sense.
me.
Make yourself in my
So I don't need two
What
beds.
if I want to sleep
That's comfortable.
Too bad.
To be fair, what house was this? Was this the previous mayor's house? Or
Yeah, this is the previous mayor's, and I'm kind of keeping occupancy of it, so that way no one just like runs in and robs the place or whatever. Better have someone live there and then give it up whenever the Lord comes back.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Might as well have a trustworthy person in there.
Besides,
Yeah,
on
it was. Yeah.
They're right next to
Wouldn't
the
be for fact
graveyard.
I'm taking care of just. Wouldn't it be for the fact that I'm taking care of the farmhouse? I'd probably. Be sure that bed looked pretty comfy. I'll give it that.
You see, that is the perk. But I can barely sleep anyways because now there's a graveyard that is incredibly cursed right behind me. So, you know, I could just disappear one of these nights.
Company. I've been sleeping on hay bags.
I prefer to sleep alone, honestly. With all due respect, you did bring in that body into the tailors, so I don't really trust you to not, you know, do that again.
I mean, you could just talk to me about that.
You didn't exactly give me an opportunity to talk about where you're going to store the corpse. Also, didn't you like destroy the tailors with your fur or whatever? Like it all got eaten.
I didn't. Yes, I chose to destroy everything that I had for the first time in my life. Yes, I did do that on purpose.
Look, it just seems to be a lot of, you know. I'd prefer just to live on my own.
Suit yourself. Sometimes being alone is good for company. Sometimes yourself is the best company.
Afraid my spirits were bested earlier in the day.
Oh, how so?
I was attempting to the mattress.
Yep.
Mattress.
Careful.
Yes.
Yep, we got the mattress. Finally returned.
The mattress. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Here's the bedding.
Alright. Yo, should be good.
Very
Alright,
good. Very
then.
good. Very good.
All good, all good.
And I believe that I don't think there's a point in moving the gravestone at all, is there? May as well just keep it. Oh.
I mean, not sure if a gravestone will matter anymore at that point with everything that happened.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Yes, what happened?
We were trying to move a corpse into a coffin and a coffin into a grave, and something or someone broke open the coffin and then took the body, and now the body is gone. So.
What was? What was the body alone? Was the coffin alone? Yes. Or was this in front of people?
We were pretty close, but I had gotten dragged away by something, and I think a lot of people turned around, and when they turned back, you know, completely broken open, gone. But I mean,
secretive.
It would have been
secretive.
It had to be something supernatural, like obviously because we were dealing with ghosts or whatever. So it's not just like some random, you know, person came in and stole a body. It just got darker, didn't it?
Very dark.
Sure
very
did.
dark. Yes, very dark.
That's it in. Alright.
Ugh.
You a drink?
Yes. I don't think Zila's going to be around. I don't think they liked my commentary. It just doesn't help that the last person I was sleeping with is now gone.
I mean, I understand that entire aspect. You know, the last person you're sleeping with. I mean, kind of makes sense that you also feel like you don't really want to have a lot of company.
I mean, it really was the whole bringing a corpse into your, you know, house situation.
I mean,
it's not impressive.
I could make a macabre joke, and I could make a macabre joke and say sleep with other people who sleep with a lot more people. You know, they can't take all of them, but
Bunch of shit
I do
inside of
understand what you
him,
mean.
and then if I gotta deal with that, then he's gotta deal with that. And you understand?
Looks like a dealer's
Seems like we're
having
not the
no
only
one.
ones bickering.
I mean, it could be a lot worse, honestly.
So, I mean, it is pretty bad though. I have a permanent maimment until we can get some kind of potions.
Why are the chickens out?
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna step out of the way.
And where exactly was the thing at?
The coffin, it was over there. I can show you where it is real quick. Oh, it's so dark now. But yes. We were burying it right over here. And, pretty much as soon as we finished up, it was unburied. The coffin's now up from the ground, and it's broken open. It's, like, completely destroyed, and there's no body anywhere. So if you want to look around in the area, see if you see anything, then be my guest, but I wouldn't expect to find anything.
Oh, well.
I have some
At least anything.
ideas. Something supernatural is keeping her, like, spirit or soul in her body hidden away. So it's entirely possible that they took their body back to a previous position. So maybe underneath the bridge, there might be a body, but it would be buried. So, you know, good luck. Or it's back at the church, but I don't think we're going to be getting around to it this night.
Good. And then, well, at least any evidence would, any clues here would help.
Camp presents?
Hi. I'm just wondering, the coffin. I'm just trying to investigate whatever trace or clues that I may find.
So you can see what appears to be a coffin in a freshly dug grave that has been slightly embedded in the dirt. And it looks like the coffin has been broken into from the outside.
Ooh, okay, that's useful.
Oh. Nothing else, just
The wood has been splintered as if someone punched through the wood.
Well, other than somebody broke in here, then broke to get somebody out, then that's as far as I can get.
That's probably whatever has been plaguing the entire town. This was one of their previous victims, and they seem very keen on keeping them hidden away from the creator, so...
Wait. Could it be the ghost?
Yes, it's probably... There's multiple ghosts going around, from my understanding, but there was one that's been causing me and Zila and a few of us a lot of trouble. It's one that, Andrea is the name of the person that's supposed to be in this coffin. That's the body that we lost. And Andrea sometimes appears as a ghost or as a voice and warns us of this other spirit. So it's this other spirit that Andrea was warning us about that, I'm pretty sure, broke into this coffin, as it sounds like you're describing, and took her away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nice.
Nope.
Hopefully. I can't really find it. I really hope we have like some sort of history book about whoever lived here before. If it's
Apparently there's a town ledger, but I don't know. It's not in our possession. I think we'll get more answers once we get to the mountains, but I don't think our expeditions have shown us a way through the swamp quite yet.
Oh, I actually got commissioned some rope and some hooks. A hook and rope. I could climb to the other wreckage place.
Uh-huh.
I completely forgot that I had them commissioned. Okay.
Oh, well, maybe next time.
Have to go.
That's the wrong answer, and sometimes it works. It's
What
truly a
are-
gamble.
What are people doing up there?
Why haven't we gone into the room?
I don't mind the wrong answer. This isn't
So
just
we
the
could
wrong
move the
answer.
bookshelf and we
that
could
Sybil.
open the door if we really wanted to.
Hi.
Did you go riding on Griffin today? Someone said you were
I
riding
was
with me.
supposed to.
Supposed to, I'm
I was
guessing.
supposed to go riding, but we just didn't know it. We just didn't do it. What? I got busy.
Oh, okay. The drink's good? Oh, man. Whoa, okay, they're just gone.
They just got shot out.
What happened?
They went that way.
A warning.
What holding? Hi. Okay, wait. Oh. I think I was thrown a little bit too far. Hello? I'm in space. How are you doing?
Did you get grabbed?
Yeah, the thing picked us up and said you didn't heed our warning, and then threw me. And I think they threw me a little bit too far because I think we're both in space at the moment. So
I was with Zelia.
Yeah, I saw.
And we got grabbed and thrown.
Yep.
I didn't even see you there.
I just
Did you get grabbed
arrived.
by
I
Advo
looked up.
or
I don't know. I don't
Ames?
think Advo was here. I think that was Ames.
No, I think.
Oh no, Advo's back. Okay. So yeah.
I wonder if you just got grabbed as collateral because like he was looking
Well,
at
we
me
were
and-
just
Zelia.
messing around with a bunch of corpse stuff, and it backfired. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was like related, or it's related to lantern stuff. Because I know, well, you're hangman stuff related, aren't you? Like you don't have anything related to the Halsha stuff.
Adjacent, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think it was talking to Zelia, but she didn't go with you guys, so I don't.
no, we
Why would
just
Zelia...
we just got done doing a ghost thing. So maybe you got picked up as axe. Maybe you got picked up with them. Like maybe the grab can pick up multiple. I don't think it can.
I went to grab her and I said I pull her.
Oh.
But it was too fast, so we both just got grabbed and thrown.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna ping.
I already pinged.
Oh, okay. Well.
Already pinged.
Yeah.
That was
so...
such a heartfelt scene too. Ugh.
I basically said I don't want to live with you because you like bring like bad stuff into our house. So they're all upset.
Who'd you say that to?
Zila. We just got done with a bunch of like grave stuff, and then when because like the part of the reason for Charlotte's like I don't want to live with this person is because they brought back a corpse and put it in their house, and it's like it smells, it's awful. It's like it's quite literally the cat bringing back home like it's prey or it's kill or whatever, except it's a dead decaying corpse. So that really unnerved Charlotte, and then she's living in the mayor's house or whatever. And Tia left, so now Charlotte's alone or whatever. But then also Zila just got her whole house just like eaten by like the white tide or whatever, and so Charlotte's just like, there seems to be a whole lot of bad stuff going on around you. I don't know why you're living in the mayor's, but that goes off as about as well as you expect.
I do know Charlotte can go off.
She didn't actually go off. She didn't go off, but she was. It was like one of those like ouch. Like there was no easy way of telling that to Zila to not make them sad. I'm just like. There's also other reasons of just like I don't want anyone in the mayor's just because of if they fuck around in the mayor's that might reflect badly on us if the mayor comes back or the lord comes back. So it's like I'm just one person in there to make sure it basically doesn't get stolen from. That's sort of the logic Charlotte's using. And I was like, well, I get a bed to myself, although I am next to a demonic summoning circle, which I did draw. So, there's a little bit on me. And a interdimensional portal, probably to hell. Not good neighbors. So, don't want to bring anyone else into the house. I got to bear this cross by myself, edgelord style.
I think that's fair.
I am not doing very well, as you can tell. Hi, we got thrown into space.
Hi, Ames.
So.
I don't know
both
if we
got
were
thrown into
accidentally grabbed. I think
no,
Advo was
you
trying
weren't.
to
You were
grab
You were
Zelia.
both intentionally thrown.
I think we just got thrown a little bit
we
too
were?
far.
Wait, you mean
Several people
Zelia
got
and
thrown.
Ulysses?
You just both got yeeted out of the map. So
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is
what the
I'm just gonna
fuck?
teleport you into different.
Well, should you wait for
Advo
Advo just in case? Should you like wait in case Advo's got?
So I've
like-
already been. No, I've already been told what to do.
I trust names.
My rolls have
So,
not been good.
This is just upper body. This is just an upper body, lower body, right? So, you know, lower is further up and higher is further down.
My upper body's fine.
Okay.
My art hand is still good.
Your upper body's fine, but you have broken a toe.
Ow.
The very bottom of your foot.
No, my bones.
Counts as 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Fuck.
So we'll do the same for you.
Oh my god, that was
I'm
2
wearing
points of
armor,
damage
does
on a
that matter?
20. Oh yeah, I was wearing armor. Does the armor help?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god.
just 2.
Okay.
Dude, we're gamers.
Alright.
20 to 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are both gamers. So you have twisted your ankle and cut it. So it's cut, it's bleeding, and it's been twisted. It's 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Can we land next to
I'll
each
take it.
other?
You
Be
can
great.
decide which toe, and yeah, you can land next to each other if you want. You can land on top of each
We'll
other.
land next to each other, be like, oh, and then fist bump.
I'm getting very good at this.
Alright. I'll find a location for you here in a sec.
Take your pick aims, just don't pick the sacrificial altar. That would be really fucked up.
Alright, just both of you, you know, get ready and lying in the position that you're gonna be in.
Okay. You should
Alright.
teleport. Can you teleport one of us and then another, try like a second later?
Sky, we must assume the position. Oh. Oh.
The good fox always lands on their back. No, I'm gonna land on my front. I don't think foxes do the
do
cat
like
thing.
how the foxes like jump into the snow, like.
Oh, that's like head first. It's like head first. I don't think I can do that. I'll just do like my stomach.
I mean, you're hurting your toe, so
Uh-oh, where we're
I'm being
going.
teleported.
Yeah, we're getting teleported. This wasn't very far.
Oh. Where did we get thrown? Oh.
Ow.
You're right.
I can't feel
What
it
the
though.
I think I sprained my ankle.
I got lucky when it threw me into the river.
Charlotte, you okay?
5 times.
Where's Celia? Where's Celia? Where's she? Where's she?
Gonna be picked up this.
Oh, I don't get picked up? Wow, that's favoritism.
How many times have you
Look,
been
she already
thrown?
hurts his ankle.
How come I don't get princess carried, huh?
I'm on 4 wounds.
Picks up his fireman ankles on his shoulder.
I need a
No, where's
doctor.
where's Celia? Is she okay?
I didn't see her. I didn't even know she got thrown.
Shit.
Alright, come on. I'm gonna leave Tasty in medical for the time being. Are you injured at any point or just sore?
Me?
No, I'm injured. I want to go to the hot springs.
That's you.
I feel it in my toe and the landing. I feel pretty bad.
You've already said you had bone bones. They haven't found Zelia yet.
Apparently we didn't heed whatever warning, and I don't know, because I didn't get any kind of warnings. Oh, it just keeps throwing me, I don't know why.
I don't
Can you get
have a key, that's why. Shit, I'm an herbalist.
go there in the tavern? Just get someone.
I don't know why. It said
I
it
had
did not heed the
a-
warning, but I don't know what warning.
The warning was probably to me.
Or the warning about the lanterns, I don't know.
It was a
Oh,
vision. I think I've told you about it. Involved it. That was eminence. That's what was leading to Emmy.
well, whatever it is, it's definitely the thing. Are you sure that they're the best thing to be having around right now? If they're the one causing the problem?
No.
I'm going.
Okay, go then.
I'm going outside.
Charlotte. I know it hurts. She's leaving.
If it throws me another time, I don't think I'm landing.
Not really happy either.
What? I'm just supposed to just sit here and just get
No,
thrown 5 times today.
Can we please get the key for it? Thank you.
Barrel's freaking out asking where you are. I got
Well, we
the
will
key,
look for them.
guys.
Where are they?
Can you unlock the
got
door?
it.
Thank you, Google.
Sure. Let me.
Watch the tail.
Hold on, I missed. Hold on. Hold on. Is everybody okay, Charlotte? Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
I-
Hold on, boys.
She hurt herself. Eula seems fine. I landed in the river, but we haven't seen Zalia.
I got that. Darling, do you want to give me the key and I open it? Oh, there you go. You got it. I did it.
Careful, don't take me into the tail. Please don't take me into the tail. Thank you.
You're fine. I let you.
Over there. That bed. This one's mine.
This one's yours. You have your name on it now.
I may as well.
It's true. She's a frequent liar. Not liar like she lies, but liar like she lays down.
I'm gonna take my bow off.
See?
Is there someone who's not drunk that can help here? Or are we out of luck on this one?
I'm not drunk.
Said
I'm right
not.
here.
If you're not
What
drunk,
do you mean?
then touching this would poison me.
Are you poisoned?
No.
Oh.
If you can find
Never
Saf,
mind,
Sybil,
boss.
please.
I'm drunk.
Yeah. Thank you, Google. It's okay.
Okay.
We'll find someone else who can help.
That's okay. I can help a little bit because I know how to put the paste on. I put the paste on and then help, and then they go get
Come here,
them, and
then-
then they can
then-
fix it.
Come here. Checking on Charlotte.
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I'm currently at wound 4 of 6 because I'm at a permanent, like 2. So 2 plus 2, 4. I'm at 4.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's why I'm injured.
Come here.
Charlotte,
need your help.
tell them where it hurts.
Toe. into my
Charlotte,
leg.
where does it hurt?
The toes.
How many
Leg?
wounds?
The toes. And
4.
most of my body, but mostly my toe.
Mm. I know what is going to fix you right up, you fluffy fiend, you. I will be right
Is
back.
it supposed to be pointing that way?
As her tail brushes you, you begin to feel yourself go numb, Charlotte.
No.
The pain disappears.
She's drunk. She's drunk.
I'm
it doesn't work.
I'm drunk.
Oh, she's
I'm
drunk?
Yeah, she's drunk.
It doesn't work if I'm drunk. It's okay.
Great, the
It's
doctor's
fine.
drunk.
Doctor drunk.
Look.
It's okay. I only put on the
I was more drunk before
I
Admiral came back, so I knew it was gonna be bad when it
I
happened.
think I understand the warning now that they're heating and I can't do anything. I accept my fate.
What? Hey, so it hurts?
Though
What
I don't think
Legs.
it's pointing the right
Legs.
way.
Oh, that's okay. I know how to fix that too. Okay. You just got to grab the foot and then you just got to go.
Give her.
Oh,
Right.
Bite this pillow.
No, don't bite the pillow. They'll take a sound clip and they'll torment you forever. Just take the stick.
Okay.
I'm on to you, boss.
Okay, just do it quick.
I'm
do it
on to
quick,
you,
please.
boss. You motherfucker. All right, ready? All right. 1, 2, crunch.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Resetting a leg.
They're holding Charlotte's toe.
Oh, doctor! Fishology!
Physiology. And we
Don't
applied
think
aloe on the leg. Slappy, 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 slappy.
Certification of fish doctor.
But I understand, all the doctors seem to be.
There
Have you
you
found
go.
Zalia yet? At all?
There.
Nope.
There. Oh, good. Don't
Oh.
wash it off. Don't. Oh. Oh.
Did you pass out?
Oh, you're fine.
Oh.
Hi. Can I have that stick back?
Yes,
I don't know why people are getting taken and everything.
So.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Scarlet, I'm gonna leave you with them. I'm going to go double check the pieces are all right. She went out with
Didn't I
Penny.
get you a glass of alcohol?
Yes, that's what I was trying to do. I
I
can't
know.
do
I'll go get you
anything.
some.
Oh,
No,
she's
it's
okay.
okay. I'll be back. You want the big stuff? You want the good stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Lavender, can you stay here for a minute?
Well, I should probably go with you. It's dangerous outside.
Okay, alright, we'll go. Come on. We'll shut the door for extra safety. Come on. Is it turning on because you're turning it on, or is it turning on?
Do I get a bed? It's 5 times today I got thrown, dude. What the hell? People were talking about who's used up the most of medical. I think actually at this point, I actually might be the character that's used up the most medical after this episode, dude. Oh. It's okay. Next episode, someone will go out and, like, get fucked up. To be fair, it's not like I went outside and I guess the only thing I fucked around and found out on was, like, the drawing I did last week. But, I mean, and this is why I realized going forward with, like, the GMs and stuff, if I'm doing something, then they give me a warning, I should ask them, is there any in-character justification to heed a warning? Because there might be, like, obvious signs that, like, are not actually obvious to me as a player, but for, like, the GMs to be like, oh, yeah, no, you can see this coming. So.
There's someone there.
There is someone. Hey, Charlotte, she's a freaking liar in the bed.
The liar
Hi.
in the bed.
Hello.
Hi.
How
I got
fucked
you
up
to
are you?
think.
We're both very drunk.
Can I grab it?
Oh, rude.
Yeah, sure. If you got
Still
that.
recovering?
Yeah. That's the best we can do. I fixed her leg and I healed it because she got tossed, but she's okay.
Looks like you have
You
no
owe monies, I think, or something.
Again, poor Charlie.
That's cool.
I know.
Are you still in pain?
What do you think?
That's why I'm asking just in case.
Today.
Yes. Well, you're going to, like, punch me or something?
How bad?
Yeah, I
Would I do
tackled the
that?
deer today.
Oh, good
I know
job.
you got hurt earlier, so I'm just
Why
checking
did
on
you
you.
tackle a deer? They're nice usually.
Wow.
I
got grabbed 5 times
they
today
were
by
coming back to the
super
farm with
5?
us,
5.
and they did not come back to the
3
farm.
times in the morning, and then one at the grave area,
One at the
and
for
then again
food.
by the
I
telephone.
see.
So,
Did you end up
Is everything still in one general piece?
Yes. But, you know, then they took the deer to the town, and now we have leather and meat, and Rhea's happy, so.
I do hope you're well in the morning.
Good job, Gooba.
Don't come check.
it might be a while
Are you
before
if you
I
need
get
help.
any kind of art.
No, in the burrow, probably.
What is your arm broke?
Okay, you're going back to...
It feels like
Yeah,
it.
I'm going back.
Well, you can lift that one at least.
Okay,
So is
alright,
the other
let
one
me
just
see.
dislocated, maybe?
Yeah,
I
I'll be
think
back.
it's
You
fine,
tell
but it
them hi for
hurts
me,
doing
okay?
any kind of motion.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay.
It might be sprained.
Alright,
Oh.
good.
Well, whatever it is, the
Good.
doctors said that it's, you know, bad, and so.
At least it's not facing backwards.
It was.
So that means there's a chance.
Well, my toe was.
Well,
We
there's a.
do need to find the mushrooms in the swamp.
Oh, that's what she
I
told me.
didn't
So
find
I guess
any
I'll keep that as a
mushrooms.
priority
The
to make sure you
visibility
make a full
there is
recovery.
very bad.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
bad.
I think someone has seen some, but I don't know where.
Well,
didn't
Charlotte says they might be in the
see
swamp, so I'm gonna try to go there tomorrow and look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
we'll
sure
have
to take
get
an
her
herbalist
some.
with you.
Hi, I'm an herbalist.
Oh. Oh, maybe we could ask some people to go on an expedition or herb gathering.
That's
You
true.
can pay them,
For
I
wood
think.
and stone.
That's true.
Pay them with what money? I have maybe
Oh, you have to
two
pay CR.
consumable resources.
It's okay. By the end of the
Well,
day, how much did you ask me for? It was 6, was it? Yeah.
They gave you 6.
Yeah, and they're on.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Hmm?
did everybody go?
Yeah, you got the
I don't
resources,
know.
so
You want to see
you get to pay the
something cool?
medical
Yeah,
bill.
sure.
I gave them to you earlier before you left.
It's still on me. I can just drop them off here.
I mean, you might as well give it to Safi.
Oh, yeah, true. Safi. Yeah, I guess you can hand it over.
No, they're not very. They're very treacherous.
I think I actually make a profit still today with Mary paying me 4.
Yes. What's
6 CR. You said you were broke.
Ooh.
That's my medical bill.
Medical.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Consider it paid off.
Well, I guess until what happened
Okay.
just now, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have to pay more? I can pay more.
Huh?
Everything glows. So does it glow more when does it change? Does it glow more when you're like
You want to see?
sleep? That's cool.
Ta-da.
So is it based off of just focus or mood?
Sometimes both.
I haven't seen many aquatic people.
Is it possible to stay in here for the night? Or for the next few days?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any company or am I gonna be alone?
You might be alone, but if anything, I could ask Gillian to move you toward the bunkhouse for there's a couple beds that are empty.
Oh, we just
If you
moved the
wish for company.
We just moved the bed into the blacksmith so I could go in there if I need company. But at least until I'm not on the verge of dying, I'd maybe not need to be in the mails for next few
Like
days.
if you need any of the herbalist help immediately, so the farm bunkhouse might be a good idea.
Blacksmith is fine. I mean, I was
And if
gonna
not, I can stay here.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone else has got any more information about this stuff that's going on. Apparently, the thing before it threw me, it said you did not heed the warnings, but it never talked to me about any warnings.
I said the
so-
same thing to Zilia. I'm
Okay.
assuming it's the curse marks.
Oh, I don't have the skull on my hand, but I'm assuming it might be the lantern. Oh, I lost a leg anyway,
Maybe.
so I'm not moving. Okay. I'm assuming it's the lanterns, but why would it consider it a warning? Like, why is it... Ugh. I would think it would be thanking
Not
us
sure.
for failing to keep it at bay, but I don't know.
Maybe it's upset it woke up.
Maybe.
I'm not sure for spirits. The shamans of my town are all gone. I didn't learn much from them.
I don't know. Apparently there's... that was just supposed to be the first step, though. That we're supposed to keep the lanterns lit and we've held. But then there was supposed to be a second
Well,
one. where
apparently
we're
they need
supposed-
more glass, I think.
Apparently they're like breaking or something.
Yeah, I guess we need more glass. Or whatever they're made of.
So that's
Oh, you're not.
No.
Hello.
The door slammed shut.
The fire just went out, didn't it? And that was...
I think we have more friends.
Yes, wait, colder.
Is it getting colder? Oh no, the fire went out, and that wasn't just coincidence.
Do you know what the spark and tinder
The
is?
temperature in the room drops.
Ugh, I'm gonna get on my feet.
We might
okay.
have to see if we can light that fire again.
Careful with it.
I don't
That's
think
how
you
we
should be
ended up
getting out of bed.
smoking ourselves out. Did the door just close?
Careful. Wait, the door did just close.
I think you should stay in bed and see
Can you open
until
it?
we have to move you.
Yeah, Mr. or Mrs. Ghost, everybody here.
Are you sure you want to get up?
Nice,
Which one? Which
I'm
leg
at least
hurts the
trying
most?
to be on my
if there's
feet
anything I can
in
do
case.
to help you or fix
Which leg do you need more
something,
support
I'd be
on?
happy to do so.
Both.
Why is it that you're in a medical bed?
I got thrown by a ghost.
Don't cry. It's okay.
That
Oh, I see.
broke my
just
toe.
you could try to.
Safi see it you.
Kubel didn't. So I think I'm
Oh,
okay.
fantastic.
Safi did see to me earlier, and I've we currently got something wrong with my bones. Don't know what. They told me it was permanent until they could get some kind of potion. So I'm a little bit more fragile than usual.
From mushrooms, and you said the swamp, so
Uh-huh.
that's somewhere I'll be trying to go.
Okay, I'm
Frost
going
begins
to.
to form at the door and creep towards you in the center of the room.
Oh, that's not good. Somebody
Do we have a place to hide?
Hey, haunted.
Is there a place to
I
hide?
don't know if we do.
No, not really. Here, lavender. No, just go over.
Okay.
You all need to get out of here
Time to
right now.
move. Yep.
Yes, yes, we
It
do.
seems like we're being haunted.
Yes,
Come on.
we definitely
Get
are.
out, get out, get out.
Ow.
I can help you.
Go.
Go get.
Spooky shit.
No.
That's you
I'm dying.
Frost.
Google?
Door shut.
Yeah. Hi. I'm here.
I guess that settles it. You might be coming with me.
Guess I'm not. Yeah, I guess I'm not.
You staying in here.
There's one on the
Thank
porch.
you.
There's
Just gonna see how
I'm
right.
gonna
Tell
have to
2
break
hours
another
ago.
window, and then I was gonna cry.
I think Grace would cry.
You're fine.
Yeah, I can walk you there.
Okay.
And what if Satan?
I
She
know.
met some strange fellow earlier.
That's Romeo, I think it's trying to get on some people's good sides, make bargains.
Are you denying the support for walking?
Yeah.
Or are you just trying to do it
it's
yourself?
going to be a pain in the ass to have someone support me the
I
entire
don't know,
time.
I
So I'm
did a
just going to
bargain
walk
and it
slowly.
wasn't that bad. Hi.
Besides, I want to try and
I'll
talk
just
to
do my
people.
best to catch you if you
Ah,
fall
your
down
big
the
friend. Is
stairs.
there anything I should be concerned of?
Last time I made a deal.
I think there's a
with
lot of things to be concerned about right
Need
now.
a second to like unplug my controllers because they're dead. So
They also called it a blessing. Maybe it's like a weapon. You just gotta know how to use it, good or bad.
Well, this was supposed to be a weapon, and then it killed the person I cared about the most.
I see.
So it really doesn't do a whole
Hello,
lot.
That's not good.
I don't
I need
think
help
the
with
medical
the,
hut is the
Oh,
best
yeah,
idea
it
right
seems
now.
to not be in good condition. Do
she's
we?
not breathing. She's not breathing right now.
She's not breathing. Let's get her to a bed. Doesn't matter which
I'm
one.
still I'm still drunk, so I'd probably not be the best for me to do surgery on her right now.
The herbs are there. Where's the bench?
I feel like I need to find some cover.
The big out skull at you too.
Oh, my knocks.
You want? Okay.
Oh,
Well,
they
excuse
just
me.
walked
right past the hut, didn't they?
No, they're on the bench.
They're on the bench.
Honestly, probably.
I was sitting by the bench.
I denied my deals as well.
Damn it! I can't feel for a pulse.
I can't lay down. I can't lay
I
down.
made more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Did you mention
Please,
anything about
after you.
being marked by the creator to you?
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can do
I think
something.
Rhea is
Hold
getting
on.
turned around because they have tendrils on them too.
Let me do something. Oh no, I'm in the ground. Never mind.
You're in. Oh, there we are.
Just pretend.
Free. I went.
So he was
Go
very
in there.
upset to the fact there's a lot of frost still on the floor. Let's see first.
Did he tell you?
What I was told.
We've seen this before
Close the
with
door
some of the
shut.
coasts.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I didn't want to go in there. Not gonna lie.
No, I think it's
That's
probably for
good.
the best that we don't tonight. If we can help it.
I think my trackers don't last 5 hours.
Why did we get a good deal and now everyone is dying?
She's still bleeding from a wound.
I don't think it's us. I think the
Excuse me,
lantern finally ran
sergeant?
out, and now we're Brubble. Careful in there.
I don't think she even knows what's going on.
Put your shirt on it. Well, now you have a bloody shirt.
I do.
Yep.
It doesn't change anything, you know?
Gods. Goofballs.
Yep.
They were my doctor. I think when the big ghost said
Fishology.
"heal warning," I was wondering if it meant itself or meant Rubal.
Mixology. What?
Me and Qbel are doctors in fishology.
Fishology.
So, that's why we can do medical stuff. Mostly her, but that's why I can make cures. Easy. Fishology. A degree in fish.
So wait, instead of a drought, would it be a trout?
I haven't found a good way to deal with that myself, except for staying near.
Can you?
Might know more.
Okay.
That is the worst. You make that face before, don't even.
Trying to tell a joke.
Kind-hearted for some reason. They didn't want to do anything.
Only I can make
Alright,
this
is this
joke.
any better?
Something chasing you.
So,
A bigger group or somewhere well lit.
It didn't.
Fine, I'll leave the fish jokes to you.
Did you see what happened to Emmy? Because apparently Emmy was going to do some self-sacrifice thing again. So
I haven't seen her since she walked that way with the priestess about 30 minutes ago as a ballpark.
Okay.
I just know I was picked up, thrown behind the guardhouse, and then it spoke to me, and then
What did it say?
very slowly set me down. It said that I was, one, marked by the creator because of the horn or something along those lines. I was talking, or it said that Emmy, as a carnivorous bug, will only bring ruin to the town and continue to hurt people. And that someone has to do something to Emmy for things to get better.
Oh, great. Some people did something to Emmy before, and we
We've
tried
already
to.
done so much for her.
We were supposed to draw a symbol on carnivorous bugs, and we tried, and it opened up Emmy's chest, so we stopped. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do or not. So.
I don't know. My best guess is to ask the priestess to requisition a book on carnivorous bugs.
Yeah,
But I don't think it'd get here in time.
I know, and
It said it'd give us one more day.
oh, lovely.
So it gave Romeo a vial of lamp oil for some reason.
Why does it want us to seal it away? That doesn't make sense. If I was some kind of evil dark god, I wouldn't be giving people the tools to let me go.
I don't think it's evil, is the thing.
It's throwing
Like,
people
I-
around and wanting them to make sacrifices and stuff.
According to some people, it has to. Am I saying that's a good thing? Not in the slightest. Am I saying it wants to?
You know,
I'm not saying we go out of our way to just hang Emmy by the neck. I'm saying that this is what it's doing, and this is most likely what it is. And if Emmy makes a choice, I hope it's the right one.
yeah. I just know that, there's only so many times I can get thrown around before I snap in my neck.
Yeah, and there's only so many times a situation with Emmy can happen before other people start to have other thoughts.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Well, she's definitely playing into the stereotype.
She is. That's why I just wanted to get
According
lost.
to some...
Getting very hard to stay on her side.
What happened?
all the Hollinger stuff with Emmy. It's just... It's hard... It is very hard with Emmy to make it make sense as to why we still keep her as one of our own when issues like the Hollinger throwing people around and how people going missing. And it's unjustified. It's hard to justify her being here still. And this isn't a witch hunt or anything. It's just
If it's a
We've
matter
been
of
dealing with the
survival,
whole-
you have to just wait the community or
It puts
survival.
yeah.
And
puts
that's
a
what
lot
we're
more
trying to
people
do.
at risk
Decision
than
doesn't
it's
seem to
worth.
be in our, hands as we're getting thrown around and stuff. It's like, do we want to lose 20 people, the entire town, or one? And it's not a decision that we get to make. Because it sounds like people were trying it. Like, people had steps to try and fix this,
I
and somehow
mean,
everything fell apart. And I don't know why, because I'm not keeping track of everything, but, we lost the lantern stuff,
Is
so
it
the
related
lanterns
to some
but
weird
the lanterns are
things?
breaking. It's not
'Cause
just the
somebody
fluid.
said.
It's like the lanterns are breaking, too, apparently. So...
Somebody
Apparently-
said the rock flew off into out of nowhere, which was cursing Maclo and some other people. There's apparently a rock related to something weird altar across from the water. There's a big square stone that I can't reach that may be related. There's a couple of things I've seen. So I'm assuming maybe there's a stone related to these damn ghosts or the grave.
It's probably the grave.
If I had to make a guess, probably the tombstone itself that apparently glowed or something.
I saw Never Ever there. You might have to ask him.
We did. We were looking at it, and we didn't get anything out of it, except for the fact that there might be a interdimensional portal, whatever that means.
I think he said it was empty. Like, the
People
graveyard
are
felt
saying
empty.
somehow people are using it as like a gateway or something. I'm not too sure. So
There is a
Maybe
gateway
there's a
in the burrow.
in the borough.
Huh? Oh wait,
Stone
no,
with
that's how he
the
came back.
symbol of a rabbit on it, and every few days it
There's another
opens
stone?
a gateway to the stone in Mysidia. Yes.
We need somebody who can heal Sybil's heart.
In Sybil's heart now? Oh no.
I'm like so
Okay.
drunk right now. Where is she?
I'll be back.
We also have Nox. Nox is
Look,
up
man,
and about.
shit. Do you want to run, or do you want me to try to carry you
I'm
there?
gonna fucking lose my mind. Yeah, okay, whatever. Fucking what the fuck?
As Cedric puts it, spooky shit.
I think it's just the also drawing people around still, and it's just not going to stop. Oh.
It said it would only do one more person a while ago. And I can only hope and assume it will continue to be. I hope it's not related. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
I know. Look. There's nowhere I can be. I've been thrown. I walked out of my house for like 5 minutes and then got picked up and thrown. And then picked up and thrown.
Walked out of the tavern and got thrown onto a cliff.
I have been grabbed and only thrown 4 times, but grabbed 5 times today. So
I got thrown thrice, and I think it was trying to throw me into the guard tower.
wow, it is. I mean, it threw me and Ulysses so far that I think we went into like the stars for a bit. I think they might have overdone it even for itself. So, is this someone?
Gillian?
Are you carrying something?
What are you carrying?
Oh, sorry, I'm just carrying some of the mattresses and pillow and
Okay.
blanket. Bringing it over
Okay.
to the tailor shop. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Good. How you two doing? Are you okay?
Oh, I got thrown.
I was lucky enough.
Get yourself checked out, Charlie?
Yes, as much as I could. So.
Okay. Please, I know it's not really in control, but still, please stay safe.
I think I am. This night I'm probably going to be in the blacksmith or the herbalist. Well, probably not the herbalist. I probably have to be in the blacksmith. Good thing I brought my bedding back.
Yeah. That's certainly a plus.
Are you Ulysses like a couple? Are you guys like official?
At this point, yes.
I wanted to get more. Probably not today because I am. Yeah, there's things. More cats. Not today because I'm completely torn up and I'm probably going to get grabbed and thrown again, knowing my luck. But maybe later. I wanted to draw more couples.
Hell, if you're able, I guess.
It's kind of like for the practice. Who is that? Oh no, that just looks. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a okay. I made
sheep?
it out. It looked. I didn't
Yeah.
see the black, so it looked like some kind of weird creature. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going.
Graveyard.
Graveyard.
Graveyard's this way to the right.
Yes, I live by it. Which is lovely, considering everything going on.
Yeah. I assume that's where you're gonna be sleeping in the blacksmith's?
Yes, because I don't think it's a good idea in my condition to be sleeping alone next to the graveyard that my...
I would have to agree. So have you been staying in the mayor's house then?
For the last few days, keeping an eye on it so no thieves come in and like steal stuff. Like it's a bit harder to steal something from the mayor's if someone's in there. Tia wasn't there and then they invited me. So, okay.
Nothing.
I totally wouldn't have noticed them. Oh wow, there really is a crowd here.
I just told you. It's another race that's causing it. Not Marceau.
Do you think he knows where Aphid is?
Did you see Marceau? Have you seen Marceau?
No. Can I get a TLDR?
No. You will only pay with your life, son.
I asked him what his name is. His name is the Archist. He's not doing this willingly. He says he's being controlled. Next time, when they're done, we won't be able to talk to him like we are now. Let me whisper just in case. He says that Emmy is controlled. Completely. He says that she's accepted what she is. And she's doing this purposefully. And the only reason he can't get to her is because of us. Because we've lit the lanterns, we can't talk to him anymore. He's gone. He apparently is all, or he knows a lot. I asked him.
He lit the lanterns himself.
Then he's done talking. Next time we see him, we have to talk to him. From what he said, she's doing all of this. She's controlling him. He doesn't want to hurt people, but because of her, he has to, or she's forcing him to. And he seems willing. I asked him about what's happening and why the Zill are disappearing, and he said it's being caused by another race, not us.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
So something else is wiping out my species.
You know, we could have done the check it.
Right. So
Could have made it
either we trust this thing that could be lying to us.
You really trust something like that not being able to lie, even to the grave?
And
I trust your hand far better than mine.
We trusted monsters before.
I don't know. They said they took Emmy to the vagabond camp. I don't know if we should talk to her or leave it.
It's just too convoluted.
Obviously, people are gonna keep getting hurt if we don't say something.
When it only
She's went from being an herbivore to a carnivore.
I don't think they gave me a wound.
What?
Or this her.
That's what
that
one of them
talking
said.
about.
She went from being an herbivore to fully being a carnivore.
She was resurrected recently. She sacrificed herself or something to some creature during a blood moon and then came back.
yes.
That reminds me of something Miss Sybil said too. I guess Sybil helped heal her in a way. Something Angel's heart. From what he said Emmy willingly rejected it. And willingly undid what Sybil did.
I
And she seemed so soft in the tavern, I don't...
But that's what they do. That's what the carnivorous bugs do. That's their whole stick, is to sit there and mope and be sad and prey on you, and then they kill you or they destroy you. We all of us had the dream of ruin, like from when going on top.
Yes.
We all had that dream, you know.
Leo wasn't there for that. She doesn't know.
Okay, well, we all had a dream one day of us. It was a very visual, very real dream of us getting the town getting destroyed, being burned alive, being torn apart. So, I'm pretty sure that is a vision of the future if we do not deal with whatever this is. And I thought, I think Sybil might know more. I can ask him, but I thought we figured out.
Yeah, I would talk to Sybil.
Yeah, like,
I guess not. I guess they did, but then Emmy's been rejecting it and
There's-
rejected all of the work that Sybil did.
There's 2 steps that we were told. That is my understanding. The step 1 is to keep those lanterns lit, and step 2 was to make sure any carnivorous bugs that are in town, they are collared, they have a white collar on it, and they have a symbol like drawn onto them, and that prevents.
Was Emmy not collared today?
I think
That sounds so sad.
But we tried drawing a symbol on them, and it opened up their chest, so we stopped doing it. But I don't think that means Emmy has the second step either.
So whatever is
So-
controlling her can't sabotage anything.
Another thing, if I didn't mention it, this is the last time we'll be able to light the lanterns.
At all? Like,
We can't repair them. There's only enough oil in them for tonight. And then he comes back and he won't be able to stop himself nor talk to us.
One last time.
So we have a day and tonight.
So I've had
To
this,
figure out what's
I've had
going
this,
on.
I've had this theory. I don't have much evidence for it, but I'm assuming, and this would make sense as to why they're being controlled. During the blood moon, a few moons ago, not the last one, but like 2 or 3 blood moons ago, before we entered town, there was a person, and their grave glows when the lights are on. Fuck it, name is Stanford. If something bad happens, then I guess I'll be carried away. But he used monsters to control. He controlled monsters during the blood moon. It's a power that is not easy to achieve, and I get the feeling they struck some kind of dark deal, and maybe they controlled that creature, the house or whatever, during the blood moon, and that's why they're being controlled again.
The
I don't.
archivist.
The archivist.
Or that's what he said his name was when I asked. Do you think maybe Emmy's being influenced?
Maybe.
I don't know very
There
much
was
about
in
other
the dream.
species,
In the
but
dream that we had, there was something behind Emmy, congratulating them.
maybe they're being influenced. Oh, there's a key somewhere. There's a key,
A
a
silver
silver
key.
key out in the forest.
Right.
We know it's in the
That's
forest.
right.
We know it's in the forest.
That's right. That's what we asked the archivist. He said it was in the forest.
Okay.
So it's not in town. I ought to find Maklo and tell him about what he said about the Zill. Maklo was really concerned about that.
We have our own worries about Maklo.
I know, but he deserves to know that.
I suppose.
We've all been wondering what's happening to our species, and if we know now that we're not causing it, and it's a different species that is. So something's picking us off.
Alright.
I think that's all the information I have. If you have any other questions, I think Romeo and Sybil asked the most. So they'd be
I know
the
there's
best
gonna
to
be a
speak
guard
to.
report after this. And I'll just read that. But if that doesn't come up, then I'll ask them. Hell, we don't have that much time left in the night. What, 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to write down and put together for this.
If you need help, I don't mind helping account from what I heard. See if I can make
I'd
it
appreciate that.
Yeah, let me know.
There we go.
Any of you?
Believe.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That was the end.
Any GM stuff?
I got fucking flung into space. You have no idea.
Yeah, me and
You
you
have no
see these.
fucking idea. Like, no, Advo said that he miscalculated his chucking throw, and I literally got launched into the stratosphere, into space. It took me like a full minute and a half to come down.
Yeah,
It
same thing
was
happened with
fucking
me and
hilarious. I was
Ulysses.
dying laughing.
We were in spawn, waiting around, being like, "Well, I guess we're in space now." So,
Oh my god, I was dying laughing. I was crying laughing. That was so fucking funny. And then he drops me into the water. He's like, nope, you're drowning.
well, I'm just gonna wrap up stream real quick. Thanks for watching. Fox Space Program was pretty good. I think it was a success. Man, I got fucked up today though, but you know we lived. Oh, I don't need anything. We lived. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Hopefully my stream was good. Goodbye.